What's good? What's up? Hey, I told y'all I was gonna do a Go Talk today, man. It's on and popping. Doing a little bit of work around here. Gonna get off in a little bit. So let's talk to him, man. Let's get it in.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, if it begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends, ayy. You when I touching the can, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, if it got the master on the master, I can never move passive. I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this castle. Wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas and diesel, Shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? What's going on, my people? I see you. Hey, man, I'm just out here doing a little work on a Saturday, man. It's about to warm up, y'all. These Saturdays about to be over with. Shit. My damn produce about to be gone. It's gonna be too hot to be picking. I be picking up cabbage, y'all. You know what I'm saying? January, February, March, April. You know what I'm saying? Field's about to dry up in a little while, so I ain't gonna be too many of this Saturday shit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be doing some other shit. Trying to get in that yard, cut some grass and everything. But hey, what's going on, everybody? I see y'all boys out there in the chat. The Red Swan, King JP, James Jones, JJ. Earl Lockley, my dog. What's going on with all of y'all, man? Y'all keep coming on in, man. We're gonna open it up today. Y'all see it, man. Go talk. JC Horn, round the horn. Round the horn conversation with the horn, JC Horn. Hey, we're gonna get into it. I need you guys to hit that like button. I need you to wipe your feet on that like button. Wipe your feet. Don't bring that bullshit up in here. Y'all know what time it is, man. You know what time it is. Know how I do it. Hey, let's get into it, bruh. Let's get into it. Let's take no short. Don't take no wooden nickels. Hey, this is what's up. This is how I see things. Try to break it down a little bit, you know. Man, we was talking the other day about the draft and about, you know, how things are gonna go. And I'm gonna just tell y'all from my perspective about what I'm looking at and what I'm seeing as it pertains to the Carolina Panthers and how things should be going down. Okay, let's get into it. Now, this is just go putting two and two together. You know what I'm saying? What's going on with y'all, man? What's going on? I see y'all out there. Come on in. Keep coming on in. I see y'all, man. I start reading some of y'all chats, but as y'all coming in, man, y'all know I keep shouting y'all out. Here we go. JC Horn, we paid him. That's my guy. Whether some people want to admit it or not, one of the best cornerbacks in the league. People want to call him injury prone. I call y'all crazy. You can say whatever you want to. Not injury. I don't call Jeremy Chin hitting him with a helmet and breaking his wrist. And guys have toe injuries on that turf all the time. All right. So we got that over with. Not an injury prone player. Not at all. Devontae, what's going on there, buddy? I see y'all, man. I see you. Hey, so Horn come back out, had a healthy year, and had one of the best years, of his career. Well, he played the longest amount of games of his career. So this just tells you they don't really throw at this guy, just like everybody else in the league. Say Sauce. If you want to say Sauce, Patrick Surtain Jr., you know what I mean? Those guys' numbers probably against the run. If you when you put the combo tackles up there, JC and Mike Jackson have more step up tackles to play aggressively off the line when people want to start talking about Evero's system. With him not blitzing a lot, you need everybody on that front, from the corner to the defensive end, the tackles, the back two linebackers that's playing the back four, to play real aggressive because he's not blitzing a lot. Then if they're gonna draft and they're not gonna go out there and get that defensive end, which I done told y'all, I think we're getting McMillan because of what they want to do on the offensive side of the ball. I think they're gonna go get McMillan. So they're not coming back in the draft to the second round, and then you're gonna draft the edge rusher. So start looking at second round edge rusher, guys that's on the big board. Where we at? Like 57? Y'all tell me in the chat. I think we're picking like 57 or something like that, if I'm right. So look at the guys who uh, somewhere around 50, all the way back, in case the board don't fall like it is. Look at that talent right there from 50 to 60 or 50 to 65. And then you figure out which guy you want right there. And then that guy's probably at that talent level, which is like the talent level in this draft is amazing. I keep telling y'all that. I've been telling y'all that for shit since October. I've been telling y'all this about this defensive line talent. So, and I'm still actually I've been like, damn. Because every guy that I look at all the time, and I be like, man, I didn't know this guy was this good. I didn't know the numbers supported him like that. Or I didn't know. Then I go look at a little bit of film, whether it's a highlight. To be you look at a highlight. Yeah, I mean, I don't have that type of time, brother. Just look at a game, look at a highlight, look at, it depends on who it is, and just however how the fuck I feel like what I want to do. I can tell a lot from a highlight, looking at the get off and looking at, and hell, even how long the highlight reel is. You know what I'm saying? Some people got highlight, and they reel ain't 8 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So-called highlights. You know what I'm saying? Or some shit they try to put together for the nigga. You know, it is what it is. But let's get back to what is at hand. You can do it anytime. You can look at highlights, man. You can look at a full game with a guy. You can look at consistency. Like, okay, they played this guy, this team right here. They wasn't tough on this. Oh, he blew him up. He had a career day. And then a team that do this right here, then they do one shit. And then they played a lot of teams that played to his strength. And now this guy got numbers, beast mode numbers. You know what I'm saying? That's how you have some of them 1 year guys, 1 year production. They have beast mode numbers. Well, look at the strength of schedule that year that team had. Because it's always, like I said, and y'all hear me all the time, I say it, football is so beautiful and so true. It's going to tell. It's going to tell you. It's going to tell. If you play against inferior competition, and then you just, like I said, you go ham, next week they shut your ass down, and then you consistently stay shut down, then the next week you come back and go beast mode. Bruh, it's called you playing against sorry motherfucker. Something is going. Offense side of the ball, their defense is weak, and now you just run all over them or throw all over them or what have you. Defense side of the ball, their offensive line is weak, and you got 10, 15 sacks, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Football, James Jones said, football is the greatest game ever. I'm with him. Football will tell on you. Football will make you stay true, bruh. You understand what I'm saying? Gonna tell on your ass. It ain't gonna tell nothing but the truth all the time. Once you start getting into football, like a lie detector test. Football like a motherfucking lie detector test. You get up there, you might get answer one. Did you eat the cake? No. You know what I'm saying? And you might stay calm and breathe and then say, well, I can't tell. Then they start hitting you with that mirage of questions like that. Line, line, line. That's how football is. Football gonna make you tell the truth on me. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. But let's get back to everything in hand, which we still on because we talking football, so we can't get off hand because we talking football. Anyway, they didn't pass on them boys a lot. Them top cats right there, they don't pass on a lot. Sauce Gardner, Pat, JC, guys like that, they're not going. A lot of these quarterbacks out here is not trying these guys. I'm telling you, I'm looking at the number. They're not trying. Now, with the Carolina Panthers, when we had historical run numbers on us, you know what I'm saying? J.C. Horn and Mike Jackson got a lot of combo tackles and a lot of assist tackles that them other guys don't have. So you get inflated numbers against the run, like them boys is coming up. JC got 2 sacks this year, which I don't know if they was blitzes dialed up or if he just dissected the play and came up on it and, got home. I don't know. We'll never know. They'll come out, oh yeah, we dialed that up and nah. Yeah, hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And we'll go from there. But J.C. Horn money was well deserved. If you look at the numbers across the league for this year right here, and then the 22 season and 23 season, I'm looking at it right now. Great numbers. Even the year, the 2021, when he first got hurt, you could see it was going to be something. And the games already had the number. The dude is big, fast, prototypical size and type. We should have drafted a corner, or we should draft a corner to help him fit his skill set, to fit the scheme. Don't ask me what the scheme is. I think the scheme is being physical right there at the line because O'Evero does not blitz or attack that way. So you might as well attack people at the line of scrimmage, be big and physical at the point of attack because he's not attacking defensively. If that makes sense to everybody, he's not attacking defensively. So we need to be big and bad enough when the offense tries to attack us in different ways, we can defend almost like we're attacking. We can be that physical at the point of attack. We just be physical at the point of attack because we're not attacking aggressively enough with the blitz. If anything on Evero, and everybody's got their list on Evero, but the defensive coordinator. Now, don't get me wrong now. Dan Morgan, as the general manager, is going to put the talent out there, a so-called talent out there, which I think he's doing a fucked up job getting talent on that defensive side of the ball. Now, when y'all come in and join the discussion, when I put the link out there, hey, We can discuss it all day to tomorrow. It's not going to change my mind of what I'm saying. If it's inferior talent, it's a lack of talent. And y'all know more money has been spent on that offensive side of the ball. I told you yesterday, we got number one, not two, not three, not four, the number one offensive line far as money being spent. And the production behind it was like minimal, minute for what was spent. So, hey, take that for what it is. You take that for what it is. I just said it. If you, I'm not gonna try. I tried to explain it yesterday 2 or 3 times. Nigga try to walk all over it and try to say, "Oh, no, that's just excuses." I'm not like I done told y'all. I done told you, motherfuckers. I done told you. I'm betting it. Hey, Green Day, fried green tomatoes. That's what I want. Them got them fried green tomatoes. The mignon, that mignon. If you're gonna talk crazy, you're gonna bet that mignon. Okay, there it is. It's out. That's out there. Y'all know what time it is. Now, the money was spent on that offensive side of the ball. I don't give a damn what you want to. Oh, we did this. We took 20 players on that side. So how we spent more money? You come on. Don't act crazy. Don't act crazy. Don't act crazy. The proof is in the put. It's out there. We spent the most money in the league on our offensive line. So don't act crazy. Okay? I'm gonna leave that. There it is, right? That's gonna sit there. Like I said, you come in, you want to talk about that? Let's talk about it. But the proof in the pudding. We don't spend the money. We spent the money. That's a fact. Ain't nothing I'm sitting here making up. That's a fact. We spent that money. All right? You didn't spend it. You ain't spent no record breaking money on no defensive line. Never, ever, 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 ever. So when you talk about you can't stop nobody, this and that, that's the fucking reason why. You ain't drafted over there. You ain't spent no money over there. So what you think you gonna get? You understand what I'm saying? I don't give a whatever you do. I don't care what it from racing cars to baking cakes. Whatever from the cakes, whatever you put some sorry ass ingredients, some old spoiled ass eggs, some sugar that's sitting there look like a brick that's been sitting out somewhere for the last 7 months. You know what I'm saying? What kind of damn cake you think you getting ready to get? Huh? 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 Okay. Okay. Wait on that one. Wait on that one. Wait on that one to ride. Wait on that one to ride. You got old ass flour, old ass sugar, old ass eggs. Come on, man. Stop. Stop playing. You go out here, say you're racing. Mud Ink Outlaws, y'all go like and subscribe. I'm getting my birthday coming up April the 3rd. We will be at Bosco Beach, Goldsboro, North Carolina. I will be live every day on Mud Ink Outlaw on the sports channel. Y'all gonna see us doing it. I haven't been live on that channel in a while, but we gonna be live out there doing it. If I can get, only way we don't be live, y'all, if I don't get signal. We're gonna be drinking, cooking, talking shit, riding them four-wheeler racing, everything. It's getting ready to be on and popping. I can't wait. All these other cats showing you they do it. I'll show you how to do big things. Big things popping and locking over this. Mudding Outlaw TV. Go like and subscribe. I'll put the link in the chat in a little bit. But y'all know what time it is. Alright? Yeah, Earl. Yeah. That's what I do. That's what I do. We getting that mud. We getting that mud. Them big boy forward, them big can ams. Getting that mud, bruh. Earl, you go down there, you know what Bosco Beach is, Goldsboro? You know where it's at? Oh, okay, Jamal, your birthday on the 4th? Yeah, I'm on the 3rd. Aries season. You know what time it is. Big Aries season. Big Aries season. Okay, okay, Earl. Hey, come down that Saturday and party with me. I'm gonna have a trailer party on Saturday, camper party on Saturday, camper party on Saturday, camper party on Saturday. Making it happen. All right, let's get back to it, y'all. So you can't with bum ass. I told you about BC grade players the other day. I told y'all about that. I see you, Prime. Keep bum ass players. When I say bum, man, I'm not trying to insult them guys, but they're second, third tier. Let me be nice. Let me just say something nice. Second to third tier when it comes to talent level of some of these guys that's up there. Game changers. Game changers on the defense side of the ball. Game changers on offense side of the ball. Yo, when y'all say talk about offense, y'all talk about Robert Hunt. Robert Hunt is amazing. Like I said, I ain't got the jersey yet, but I'm getting it before the season is starting and everything else. Like I said, I'm gonna go to a couple games this year. You know, I had the boycott last year. Boycott should still be in effect because they're not doing what I want them to do. They're not doing what I want them to do. And that's my prerogative. But I'm going to a couple games because I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Y'all know I tell it like this. I want to see some people on the opposing team. I want to see Josh Allen. I'm going to the Buffalo game. I want to see a couple more players that's coming to the bank. I'm gonna go down the road to some of the away games because I want to see some of them. I want to and go to the city and party like I do. So not because, oh, the Panthers are doing so well now, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to go to the game. No, they're not doing what I need them to do, what I feel as though they need to do for success. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like it or not. Y'all know I'm always tell you like it is. I, mean, I really, I really don't care if you like you know what I'm saying, the tone or the delivery. Like I said, come on, this is a opinionated discussion when this channel here goes live. This is my opinion based on fact as well. Not no debate about it. It's an opinion based on fact. Run the numbers, look at the play, the whole nine. That's what we do. So you take it the way you receive it. I'm not here to the baby year or the be for you to be funny. You don't like some of the opinion or whatever. I mean, I'm gonna just tell you how it is. All right, let's go. We good. We good. I love you. I love you. I like them. I like them. Anyway, here we go. So they do not put that talent level on that side of the ball. And y'all know they have it. Y'all know they have it. Matter of fact, they have taken it, you know what I'm saying, from that side of the ball in some cases. They've taken it from that side of the ball. And, you know, they have distributed it to the offense. And you know they have. Y'all know they have. So now, I-95 Georgia, I-95 Georgia, I-95 North Georgia. I don't know what the hell going on over here today. These jokers, man, somebody must have got in an accident or something. We was rolling good. I was going to be back in the Carolinas by 5:30. But look like shit. This done got rough. But, all right, they've taken it, distributed it elsewhere. Guys we didn't pay, we let them walk. We didn't make the room better on a whole lot of occasions to me. We didn't get no guys that's like I said, top tier game changers or game wreckers on that defensive side. Game wreckers. Yeah, that's what you got to have. I'm talking about from front seven, run a 3-4-4-3, 3-3-5, whatever you want to run. You got to have at least 3 game wreckers before you start putting all these B grade motherfuckers over there. Boy, but J.C. Horn, man, well deserved. Mike Jack, a decent Robin. You could have drafted better. We could have saved this money. What we went. I don't like free agency. Don't like free agency because could have been done a little differently. I seen what y'all got to admit where they tried to shoot they shot and they missed. They swung or they were getting ready to take a swing. They was either late, behind the ball, in front of the ball, or whatever. You got to admit it. We'll talk about that too when I open it up. Y'all got to admit it. They tried to swing on DK. They tried to swing on Milton Williams. They missed. They took the shot to miss. They uncovered and showed their position. They missed, man. I'm sorry. We got to address that. That might be for another show, or that might be for a spicy conversation today, man. I mean, I'm just bringing up the topics. When y'all come in, you come in hot if you want to. Come in hot if you want to, and let me know if you think it was a miss. JC signing his contract, locking him up was the best thing they done. Okay, I'm with that. Don 34, what's going on? Yeah, bro, smash that like button for me, y'all. Please do that for me. I don't ask you for much. Just do that for me. But anyway, swung and miss, and too many times we swing and miss. And then we end up with what? B grade talent, either on the offense or the defense side of the ball. It is what it is, man. Like I said, JC, signing him, I'm glad you did it. Because if you'd have let him walk, it'd have been like, man, damn. This is a bunch of bullshit. Yeah. Hey, link up in the chat. Come on in. We talking. I know it's an old thing, the J.C. Horn signing, his numbers and stuff like that, being injury prone as a player, signing him far as the Carolina Panthers are concerned, doing the right thing. Then them swinging, missing, shooting their shot, missing a big majority of the time. Money being allocated, offensive side of the ball, that offensive line spending the most amount of money on it, getting these minimal results or minimal return. When you spend money on anything, y'all, investment, you want a return. And that offense wasn't prolific. And if you mother want to talking about the last 8 weeks or the last couple weeks or what, still it wasn't prolific. It wasn't going out there running it up. They couldn't run it up on any and everybody they wanted to. They didn't. That was proving the Cowboy game. Arizona. I mean, they didn't run it up. Be real. Be real with yourself. Be real with yourself. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to argue, get real argumentative about it or what. Once again, like I said, that's my opinion based on fact. Based on fact. You want to talk about it? Come on up. But it's based on a fact. All that shit, I got the, hey, we got the information, the fact to back it up. You can come in with your facts to back it up, or what you see. Because that's football talk, barbershop talk, whatever you want to. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going down today. That's how we keeping it today. But I like to give you guys my people, the people that rock with the channel, the Panther, the Panther thousands and millions around the globe, the Panther crazies. We got to get some type of name for the everybody that come into the podcast and and rip it off. We got to like they had the Keenan crazies and the Dookies and all this that we got to get some kind of name. James Jones, JJ.
What
What's
up,
popping
goat?
today, buddy? What
Not
you
much.
know about?
How you doing today, goat?
Man, I can't call it, man. Just out here, just riding, man.
I see
Doing what
it.
I
My
do.
dad does that, bro. So respect. Like
Yeah,
he still
yeah,
does it,
yeah,
and he's 70 now, goat. Like
yeah.
respect.
Hey, man, I ain't nothing. You see, I'm just sitting here relaxing. You know what I'm saying? Laid
Yeah,
back. I mean, he can do it till he 70. It ain't like he digging ditches or nothing like
yeah.
that.
He loves that shit.
That's
He loves
an
it.
enjoyable little ride. You know what I'm saying?
Damn right. I ride with him
Yeah, the
any day of the
music
week.
playing and doing it. Long as they paying,
Yo,
if
I
they
shit you not.
paying,
Riding with him.
I'm
That's how I
game.
saw y'all stadium and everything. A lot of
uh,
football stadiums and shit.
oh yeah, you said that's how you seen the stadium, just riding with your dad.
Yeah, all that
I hear
shit.
you, dog.
That shit, I
I hear
look
you.
so forward to that shit too, bro. It's like, damn, I got to see the Falcons, Jaws, New
Yeah, yeah.
York, all that shit. It was like, damn.
Well, hey James, check it out, dog.
What's up, baby?
You be on. I know you rock right here, Black Cat. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
And you are a Commanders fan.
Yes, sir.
You're a Commanders fan,
Yes,
and
sir.
but and you listen to a lot of Carolina podcasts and things like that.
Yes, sir. Yes,
So,
sir.
in your perspective, from the outside, which is a good take, looking at something from the outside, you know what
Uh
I'm saying?
huh.
From
Yes,
another
sir.
fan base perspective.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what do you think about? Are you familiar with our moves
Yes,
in
sir.
free
I've been keeping track.
Okay, you've been keeping track.
Yes, sir.
So you
Y'all been
see
doing
that?
good. Y'all been hitting that offense up too much, but like, I don't know if that's from him being an offensive coach, favoring one side of the ball too much. He needs to clean that
Uh
up a
huh.
little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
He
okay,
needs to
okay.
fix that and shit.
So that's
So
what I was
like,
saying though, James. I think, and a lot of guys they disagree with me.
no,
A
you
lot of
100.
a lot of Panthers fans disagree with me when I say that a lot of funds, a lot of time, a lot of the was allocated to the offense around here in the last 2 years. Then when I say it, then the numbers come out to support it. What I said,
Yeah,
because
you're
you spent
right.
the money,
Yo,
you spent the money, and then I don't see the offensive production to basically show that this money was well spent.
yeah, he did good
Because
this year, man.
because you over there in Commander World, y'all spent your money. You brought
Yeah,
Quinn in. Y'all spent your money, and then y'all put that one piece to the puzzle, number 5.
yep. God,
When
who
y'all
knew?
put num-
Wow.
when y'all put number 5 in and did everything you did, and then you put number 5 in, you piece to the puzzle, and then boom,
Yep.
what did you get? I don't know your numbers offhand,
Oh my
your
God,
offensive
go.
production or whatever, but I can see with my eyes, with my little
Oh,
eyes,
the offense is
that
straight.
it
God.
was well worth it. What you
Yes.
did was well worth it because where'd you go? NFC Championship.
Yes.
Okay, so it was well worth it.
Yes.
Now, I spent all this money, James. I spent all this money, bruh. Guess
Uh
where I
huh.
went? To the
Nowhere.
house.
Yeah, I
Nowhere.
know. To the
I didn't.
couch,
I couldn't go.
everything.
I spent all that money, couldn't go around the fucking corner.
Nope, you right. You
I
right.
didn't go around the damn corner.
And what's so messed up is like your coach. if he can get that defense straight too at the same time, like Quinn is doing and shit, he's gonna be all right, bro. I'm telling you. If he can see both sides of the ball like that, he's gonna be all right.
Well, I don't think he's not a defensive guy, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
he needs
one
to
one
learn that part and stuff.
one he's an offensive guy,
Yeah, because
and
Quinn, I
I
noticed
don't
is
I don't
favoring the
think
offense and not the defense. It's weird. It's so
yeah
weird.
yeah, but see, this is the thing, and see, this is what a lot of our Panthers guys are not seeing out here. You can't say the head coach, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
see, once I sit here and say the head coach, or just the way you spoke on it, and you said the head coach, right? Now, yesterday they told us that the head coach and the quarterback don't give up for wins and losses, and I keep telling y'all what the pecking order is: ownership,
yeah.
GM,
That's right.
head
You are
coach,
right. Yeah,
and the
you're right.
quarterback. Now you just said it out your mouth, James.
Yeah,
You
that's
just said
true because
your head coach should
it's
know
your
this
GM
and
or
that.
owner that's offensive heavy. Then that's what that is. Then
Yeah, you said your
yeah.
GM should. I
No,
mean,
good
your head
lookout,
coach
bro. Good lookout.
should know the
Because I
defense
didn't know
side of
if
the
your
ball.
coach had any say or not, like Quinn, and I don't think your coach looked like he does got too much
Not,
say. Like,
not, no, no, not on the defense side of the ball. He does.
yeah, all
Now,
right.
some people come in here and they're gonna say, "Oh, yeah." No, he doesn't. How would
No,
he have a say on the defense side of the ball when you got Dan Morgan there and you got Evero there? And he done
yeah,
said Evero defense can kick his offense's ass. He
and
done said he
Everett
do it
won't
all the
bad
time at practice.
and
At
shit.
our practice.
Everett won't bad either. It's just when he lost Love, Chin, and Burns, that's when he fell apart.
Oh well, that's a whole nother joke.
God, when he lost
Q,
them three, that's when he fell apart.
I see you in the building there. What's going on, brother?
What's going on? What's going on? How you living?
Man, I'm trying to live like I'm trying to live like I feel. But you see, Cole, I mean Q, James just brought up a beautiful point about our coach, head coach now, should know that defensive side of the ball. And like I explained to him, he doesn't. Not saying he doesn't know defense or whatever, but I don't even think. What did he say one time? Q, like he peeks his head in the room or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then he gets
Say he don't
fussed
even
about
go
it.
in the defensive room.
Oh, all
He
right.
don't
So
even go in the
all
room,
right.
so he
Damn.
doesn't have a say on that defensive side.
Nah, you right.
So
You right. I didn't think he had a lot to say now that you
no,
mentioned it.
no. And then see Dan Morgan, people thinking Evero is, oh, draft this guy, draft that guy. No, he ain't. Dan Morgan is
Yeah.
doing these drafts. Dan
That's who it
Morgan
looks like
brought
to
these
me.
guys in. Dan Morgan is building this defense, which that's what the GM goes out there and gets you the ingredients or the
Yup.
meat to cook or whatever. And he's bringing, if y'all want to say, uh, Xavier Worthy is eating raccoon, that's what the fuck he's bringing Evero back. Nothing but some old spoiled ass raccoon meat or some fucking killed ass roadkill deer meat. You know what I'm saying? As far as talent, that's what kind of damn talent he's bringing this motherfucker to me now. And like I said, this is me. And then it's gonna show. I'm gonna back it up by fact because it's gonna be shown on the field. It's gonna be shown wins, losses, the numbers, and everything like that.
But
So
they talking about y'all like us last year, but the problem is they ain't talking about y'all's defense.
talking about us like what?
Like us last year, a little bit hyping y'all up
No,
with that
stop that
hype.
shit,
No,
James.
but
Stop
check
that
this
shit,
out.
James.
It's only for
Stop
your
that.
offense.
Stop.
It ain't for your
Stop that
defense. I
shit,
said
James. Stop.
it's like I
Stop.
said, a little hype. It
Stop.
ain't nothing like it
Stop.
ain't big
Stop.
and
Stop,
shit.
James. Stop.
I'm telling
Stop
you, go
that shit.
listen to Silts. He'll
Stop.
tell you, bro.
Stop
I'm
that shit.
telling you. He's
Listen to
talking
who?
about y'all.
Listen to
Dan
who?
Silts, he's the Eagles podcaster and shit.
You just said he's an Eagle podcast.
Yeah, but for him to be
Stop
talking
that.
about Panthers, what the fuck, though? That's something, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Q,
That's
you
a
hear
little
that?
something.
Q, you hear
Yeah.
that shit?
I'm just saying. Go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm just saying, bro.
I,
That's a little
loud and
something, dude.
clear.
He didn't say a lot, though. Like I
Hey,
said, I ain't busting
hey,
your balls
James.
or nothing. He didn't say a lot. And
James,
shit.
James. That man trying to. It's the off season. That man trying to fill his spot. He
Oh
trying to
yeah,
he trying to fill
he's
his spot.
talking it all up. He's talking about everybody right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And shit. But he did bring y'all up,
Don't know.
and he never brings y'all up. So it's like,
Hey,
all
but
right.
if you want to know about us, you in the right place right here. You in
Oh
the right
yeah, I
place right
know.
there.
I know.
Black Cat Panther Pocket.
I've been
Don't
with y'all how long now? Shit, I
yeah,
know.
Dan Stilts or whoever you just said, he don't know. I mean, no. Don't
Nah,
be.
he's just a like I said, one of them other podcasters that don't try to get into the big media bullshit type shit. You know what I'm saying? He does
Yeah,
his
don't
own
don't
thing and shit.
yeah,
I like him.
don't
I'm a
come
big fan. Jerry
don't come.
drafted him and shit back when we were younger.
Yeah. Don't
Oh
even.
yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
I
you
because I
just
ain't
well,
here to
you
hype
just
you up. Because I
yeah.
ain't
At
gonna
that
lie.
point,
Your
you
defense,
just
y'all ain't
watching
showing me
a
nothing.
podcast.
We beat y'all's ass last year, and y'all don't fix that defense up. That shit's gonna happen y'all every game. You already know.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Tell him,
that's the real talk.
talk your shit, Jane. Y'all
I
beat
mean,
our
that's the
ass.
real
Talk
talk.
your
Like, I mean, you already
okay.
know and shit. I won't sugarcoat
Yeah,
nothing and shit. I
yeah.
just
Y'all
wanted to
see
give you a
how I
little
can't
bit of
say nothing
hype.
to that man? Y'all see how I can't say nothing? I can't say a damn word. You see how I can't say nothing?
Yeah, because if I told a lie, I'll quit my motherfucking job, Panther fans. Y'all
Yeah.
motherfuckers don't fix that
God
motherfucking
damn.
defense, y'all are gonna get your ass whooped
Let him
every
talk, Q.
motherfucking
You can't.
game.
Thank you, Q. You can't say nothing, can you, Q? Can you?
You notice I'm on solid. Ain't nothing I can say.
Like I said, man.
And that's what you say. Let's
And
say
then don't
they whipped
sign
our
bench
ass. Yeah,
players. You saw what
yeah.
happened to us in that championship game against Philly, right? You were right about Philly, Goat. You were right.
I,
You were right. They fucked us
hey,
up.
I don't sit there to try to be like, oh,
No, you were right.
if you look at Philip, and I'm not admitting, everybody want to throw the word glazing around all the damn time. You
Yep.
glazing this and glazing that.
Ah, you ain't
No,
glazing.
if
Not
you
when speaking of
look at
fact.
the way Howie Roseman built the thing and how
God,
he
that motherfucker.
constructed and how he did that, I mean, damn, man, you got to say, God damn, man, that motherfucker was playing chess. He wasn't
Hell
making no
yeah, he was.
chessboard. He was playing chess.
Damn
He
right.
was looking down the road. These motherfuckers looking so far down the road, Jane. That's y'all division rival.
Yep.
They looking so
Damn
far
right.
down the road. He's got
That's
11.
scary.
What they say? What they say? Q 11 picks in the first three
Yep.
rounds. Next
Yep.
2 years,
Yep.
some shit.
11 of them big
God,
ones.
That's 22.
damn,
22.
motherfucker. Three of them is complimentary picks, like
Damn
Jay
right.
Gibbons. Oh man,
Well, I
come
think
on.
they're supposed to lose one, but that's only one. That ain't shit. For
Why
the
they gonna
Barkley
lose one?
thing. But they don't know yet. For the Barkley tampering thing yet, I don't know yet. I don't know the whole thing yet. That's getting investigated
Oh,
now.
that's
And
news to
shit.
me then.
Yeah, that
How did
Barkley thing last year.
how did they tamper with Saquon?
I don't know, man. It's you know how the media
He was a
bullshit
free
is,
agent.
bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know how it goes. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how it all goes. Thing that what the whole thing is. The
I ain't
Eagle
heard nothing
fans be
about
talking about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't get in it
it.
because I don't think
Okay.
nothing's gonna happen anyways. I don't see where
Well,
they broke a law. You know what I'm saying? Anything, any rules,
now he
anything.
was a free agent because
Yeah,
New
exactly. That's
York
what I'm saying.
they,
Yeah, I don't
they
get
let
the
him
whole
talk to
thing.
everybody, man. They let him talk to
Yeah,
everybody. I mean, they told him just to come back and match, and he came back and he couldn't match it.
yeah. Hit their owners of
See?
man. I just want their GM to call me. For real, I want to talk to that motherfucker, bro. I got some
Howie's a
words
bad
for his
boy.
ass. Huh,
Yeah, he's a bad boy.
dumbass. How you gonna let your
He,
star running back walk out the door, bro? Huh, idiot.
Howie Roseman need to put on. Well, no, he can't put on no class. He can't get nobody his secrets and shit.
Yeah, no, you
You know
right.
what I mean? He can't get nobody's damn secrets.
Well, now I noticed the one we got, Adam, he came from this state. The NFL got that GM program thing now or something. Or some shit now. So it's like they're developing staff now too and stuff with it now. Inside the
Well,
offices and all this. It's wild now. Like we're watching this NFL grow so much, it's like, damn.
I might have to do a show on something like that to see if the
Yeah, that'd be
NFL.
I'll watch it.
You
Shit.
have you heard anything like that where the NFL got like these like apprenticeship programs or anything? They should.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
You would
do.
think
Because they've been
they
having
do.
GMs mess up so bad, they feel like they
Okay.
had to put them through classes now.
See what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
I
y'all?
figured that's what it was something like that.
You see what I'm saying, y'all?
So
See
different
that
now.
that 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 is content that people should really right there be talking about
Yeah, because
because
then when it comes to football, you got to look at every detail, y'all. Every
yeah,
fucking detail.
yeah, you
So
absolutely
fucked
right.
up. And like you said earlier
I
with
was
that perfect take, it shows you the truth. It shows you everything. The questions, everything. It exposes. It's like,
I
wow,
would
that was a great
and
take,
I
Joe.
would
God, that was
I tell
great.
y'all what, man, I would love to go through something like that too.
Yeah.
Just
God,
to
that was
just be like,
badass.
what are they saying that these guys have to?
I
Because
just
a
love to
lot
be
of
a
people
fly
say,
on the
oh,
wall.
they were saying around here at one time, that's not the assistant GM job. When we was putting Dan Morgan under the microscope before he even got the job. And that's a lie. The job that we were saying
Yeah.
that he had something to do with those two drafts that Scott Fitter was here, he was dead in it.
Man, they throw these
He
dudes
was
right
dead in
there,
it.
right at us. As soon as they get in the gate,
He
they
was,
throw the sink at them.
he was right there. So with them having these apprenticeships, that's good, man, because yeah, some of these front offices are terrible. Some of these
Yeah.
front offices are terrible. And that's why you got the bottom feeder teams year in and year out. That's exactly why.
Because it's just so crazy of like, because y'all are older like me and shit, and we got to see the big boy NFL to would turn into like a, I guess today I call it like a small ball NFL and shit. And it's like, wow, just how much change. It's like, dude, this is insane. And the
You exactly
worldwide
right,
now,
Big Good. You exactly right on that, Big Good, with that comment, right? He said certain people just have an eye for
the
talent.
talent, yeah.
And, and you're exactly right, man. And two, it's knowing the game and then knowing, okay, if you want to be a 3-4 team and you got 3-4 talent, and you've been trying to create that defense. Or let me say, you don't have 3-4 talent. You got 4-3 talent, or you got this and that talent, and you can't. You sit there and say, "Oh, I can't find a nose guard, or I can't find a 3-tech tackle," and you started having to draft offensive pieces, and you need that nose guard. You see what I'm
Hold up,
saying?
y'all
Am I
changed the
talking about?
defense too?
We been changing defense,
Oh
James.
man, y'all
We
are
been
fucked, Joe. No offense,
yeah.
y'all are fucked. Y'all are
Now
fucked.
we been trying to run a 3-4. We've been
Oh my,
trying to run a 3-4. It's just that we can't get it right.
oh man.
So that's what I'm saying. When I made the statement, what I
Oh
just made,
man.
it was that the Carolina Panthers, the eye for talent, trying to run this three
Y'all
four.
gotta get that.
If if you think about it now, y'all. Dan Morgan, if I'm not mistaken, which I don't believe I'm saying, was a 4-3 linebacker when he was here.
Alright.
So he trying to build a 3-4. Does Dan really know what he looking for
Damn, that's a good question,
in
bro.
a 3-4 defense?
Huh.
This is what we talking about today
Yeah.
around the horn.
Oh,
We
that's a good
thinking
question.
a little bit. We thinking a little deep
Yep.
around here. I've never heard that proposed on a Carolina Panther platform. You have Dan Morgan, who is assistant GM around here and a GM. So he's been in a GM position the last 4 years. He was a 4-3 linebacker when he was here in Carolina. I'd have to do a little bit more research, y'all, because I'm just skimming off the. Now, when he went to Buffalo and he went to Seattle, I can't remember what type of defense they were. But with McDermott, that's what McDermott was running when McDermott was here. So does he really know 3-4 talent?
That's a
Can
good one.
he build a 3-4 defense? Don't talk about Evero because I just told y'all the
Yeah, he's
GM,
Groot's right. Groot's right. That's
the
who's picking
GM
your
brings
pick.
that meaning.
That's who
He
picks your
brings
pick.
that meaning. He picks the players.
Cause
Now,
your coach
the
has
the
no
the,
say. Huh.
yeah, the coordinator comes in with the scheme and everything
Yep.
like that. So does he? Does
Damn.
he? That's the question. That's a question.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking find out. I know that. Huh. Damn, man, that's deep.
I try to be, James. I try to be
Yeah,
deep.
I love it,
Sometimes
brother.
I'm too deep, bruh. You understand?
Yeah, I
Sometimes
love
I'm
it.
too deep.
I rock with it.
See, Drip says maybe he have scouts that scouted for a 3-4. Now are they? But I'm gonna tell you like this here, Drip. Around Carolina Panther land, do now you know if you've been here long enough. Do they listen to their scouting department? Because they done fired them
Nope.
and they done revamp it
Nope.
and they fire them, they revamp it. Then they say, this is not good enough, that's not good enough. So do they listen to the scouting department? Do they actually read the reports? Do they actually, what is being done in Panther world? You know they didn't read the scouting report on Bryce Young because your owner had already told him in February during the Super Bowl that he was going to pick him. So
Yeah, he
scouting report,
did. He should never
scouting
did
report
that.
be damned.
He should never told who
Scouting
he was
report,
picking.
that's out the window. Scouting report be damned. Whether the scouts told him not to, the coaches told him not to, or whatever, he said he was. So it is what it is. That's for damn sure.
Damn.
Now, where we're going at today, I need to know if Dan Morgan actually, hold on, y'all, hold on. Let me get my headset went out. Usually when I go into another zone, that thing it clicks on me. I'm sorry about it.
Hey, you good, man?
We back, loud and proud. So this Dan Morgan, this is a action. This is good. This is good to see. Oh man, I'm getting ready. I'm gonna really dig into this here. The next couple weeks, y'all.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. I
And that
would.
that just threw me a whole
Hell
different
yeah.
demeanor. Like, damn, this dude might not know. Well, I know he knows. He got to know football. But
Just
the
look at
order
it.
of
Just
importance.
imagine what you know, Goat. What you just said. Just imagine what the other teams know, bro. Huh. And you a fan.
The order of importance of a game wrecking, like I said earlier, nose guard, game wrecking defensive end, game wrecking outside linebacker in that defense. Wow, huh? Wow. But there's so many nuances. Just like I said, they got these apprenticeship GMs out there now, trying to train good GMs like they want these kids to stay in school a little longer. So they're trying to train GM to be able to general manage a team. Because management, everybody ain't fit to be a manager.
Nope.
You can say
Y'all
that
see that at,
again.
yeah, you see that yeah, you see that at your jobs. You know what
That's
I'm
why
saying?
there's departments
Everybody,
to it, man.
yeah, everybody ain't fit to be no damn manager. Everybody can't do that job, man.
You
It
damn
And
just
right.
they
ain't
say your best
You can't
GMs
trust
are the
everybody to get them keys to a building.
they say your best GMs too are the ones that started off as
don't
scouts and shit.
don't even say that, Q. Man, shit. Man, I remember this one time, man, we had this nigga who was the manager, and we sitting out there waiting for his ass to open up every fucking day. And he's supposed to been there. You
Oh
know what I'm
hell
saying?
yeah, he's the boss. He's supposed to been there.
Nobody didn't respect him. You know what I'm saying? Because you
A
sitting out
Can't
there waiting
goddamn
on
shame.
can't trust a dude like that.
yeah. You can't, yeah. Well, you can't
Uh-uh.
respect them, James. Like, if you supposed to be there, say 5:30 in the morning, and your ass don't
Yeah.
get there, you know what I'm saying?
To
6:15. You
sell 'em.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
7 o'clock.
He's fucking with my money,
Everybody
bro.
else out. Then here you rushing everybody else. Your ass late.
No, hell no,
No,
motherfucker. You the one that was
no,
late,
no.
bitch.
Yeah, everybody can't be the manager, cuz. Everybody can't be a boss.
No,
Real talk.
they can't.
Cause you have a boss or somebody say like an independent company, and if this nigga fuck up the money, now y'all go bankrupt
Damn
because of
right.
his ass. Now people ain't eating. Checks don't get. I've been involved in that. I wasn't.
Damn right.
They had a. I tell y'all some stories. Shit, it's around the horn day. This guy, he had a cross docking company. And what's it, a cross docking say trucking, you bring the stuff in and you keep the stuff for people. Maybe one day they have another truck. Let's say that truck break down or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So you
Yeah.
keep the stuff and you slide it off to another truck, and then the other truck come and they switch trailers and shit like that. Cross dock it, keep it, safe because something might happen. They can't tow the trailer, they can't tow the
Yeah.
truck, go to the shop, whatever. So it's a cross docking company. This motherfucker, we was in it with it, me and another partner of mine. But Buddy was running the warehouse so poorly. Q, he couldn't even make payroll. James, he couldn't even make payroll.
Oh hell no.
People was like, yo, I
God
get my
damn.
check this week. They woman told me one time, you better run to the bank with that money. Cause it might
Damn
not be
right.
she said it might not be there later on, cuz. You understand what I'm saying? This motherfucker was
Oh,
bouncing checks,
hell
bro.
to the no.
No.
So everybody can't be the boss. Everybody can't manage
No.
y'all. And
Fuck
that's where
no.
you have fucked up. I tell y'all, it's management, the GM, head coach, and the quarterback. Y'all take that the way you want to. It don't. Hey, it is what it is. But
Yep.
that goes only a football organization to whatever. Any type of business. Football is a business first, y'all. For
Damn right.
NFL play on the
Remember,
field,
your heroes are gonna hear all offers. Remember that, y'all. That's all I learned here. 50 years. Your heroes are gonna hear all offers.
So explain that, James. Hold up. Now you fucked me up with that one right there. Now explain that.
You know, your heroes, your players, you know what I'm saying, the ones you love, their agent
Uh-huh.
is going to make sure they hear all offers. You know what I'm saying? All the
Oh,
offers.
okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay, okay,
and
okay,
shit.
okay.
The one you
So,
love, like your Art Monk, whatever. Oh, don't worry. He's going to Philly. That money's better, baby. And he went to Philly.
okay, okay. Your heroes are gonna hear all offers. So
Damn right.
I'm gonna take that and say some of your best players, they gonna hear all offers because them your
Damn
heroes,
right.
and they
Damn
might not
right.
be here. So you got to pay them motherfuckers to pay them their money, or they gone.
Yep.
Okay, I got you. That's a new one on me today. Your heroes are gonna hear all offers. Boy, you learn
Damn
something
right.
every day. You
Damn
learn
right.
something.
It's crazy, bro. Like you said, that
I'm,
NFL is
hey,
the business, boy, and them coaches and all them motherfuckers, they're gonna hear them offers, and that agent is gonna want that paycheck.
y'all take that to the damn bank. I learned something today. Your heroes are gonna hear all offers. Your good players are gonna hear all offers. Damn, that's some true shit. That's
Yeah,
some real shit
look
right
at Philly now. Like how they what's their name and all of them are gone, but they made sure they kept Bond and shit like that. But they made sure they couldn't keep all of them. It was like
there.
damn.
James over here, we ain't got no damn heroes, James.
No,
We ain't got no heroes on here.
you trying to rebuild because remember I was with y'all too. I just started winning again, so
You
I
just
still know what it's like. I'm just in
you
1 year
said
of it.
rebuild.
Can we keep it
That's a
going? Is
bad
my test now.
that's a bad word over here. Rebuild.
And
That's a
shit.
bad word. That's a
Yeah,
bad word.
because
Don't
see,
you
we
say
didn't
that shit again,
rebuild.
James.
We
Don't your ass say
revamped
that shit again to rebuild.
and shit.
They don't-
We
they
revamped.
ain't they ain't doing nothing.
Uh-uh.
Read nothing over
What
there.
it's starting to
They
look
call it
like.
flipping the roster or not
Yeah.
even retooling. We're in win mode.
It's like
We're ready to
yeah.
win now.
And shit.
We're
It's like
geared up,
filling in the
ready to win.
gaps.
We're
It's weird.
playoff Super Bowl bound.
Shit. Good luck with that one.
I hear you.
Don't mean to break y'all's heart. Don't mean to break break y'all's heart, y'all.
I
I
hear
hate
you,
to
but
break y'all's heart. I hate to be that
I
bad
couldn't hold
news,
it no
but
more. That shit was funny right there.
huh, shit.
Good
Good
luck
luck with
with that
that.
one.
we
Good
we
luck.
That is
stay
too
off that.
funny.
I'll hold
Listen,
my
I
breath
can't even
and tell me which one will
I
be here
can't even go
first.
at James.
Your Super
I
Bowl or
can't go
me
at
going
it.
in an ambulance? I bet you that
I'm gonna let
ambulance
him.
is gonna be here a
Hey,
lot faster, Goat. Huh.
watch the commander. I'm letting him talk his shit. He can talk his shit over here.
Well, I can't
They're
talk
good,
too much
y'all.
shit yet because, like I said, they still got to keep it going.
Man, they gonna
And
keep it
Yeah,
shit.
going.
well.
Oh
I
yeah,
know they gonna
I
keep it
think we
going.
can keep it going because, like I said,
Y'all
we
had
got Debo, our
two.
Gary Clark
Listen,
now. We got our
James.
Monk. We just need a John
Thank you.
Riggins.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Y'all had too much success. Then y'all went and got Debo. Even if Debo be hurt this year for let's say, shit, man, a little more or less than 50% of the year. Y'all got to think about it. Think about it.
yeah.
Think about it.
I'm listening.
If he's hurt, at least
You
I'm
got
gonna
someone
say
that can
over.
fill in.
If he plays over 50% of the snaps of the games this year, cause he gonna get hurt. He
Yeah.
gonna get hurt. I'm sorry to tell you, the
No, I
motherfucker
know.
gonna get
You
hurt.
ain't telling me nothing. I know.
Okay, so
I'm not a
if
Debo
he
fan.
plays
Trust me.
over 50% of the games with Terry and the rest of them guys y'all got, and
I'll be
what y'all did on
surprised.
offense last year, with him, he puts you over. He puts you over.
I feel you.
Would you agree, Q?
Sorry, yes, sir. Sorry, yes, sir. I
He
certainly
puts you over.
do.
Okay, he puts you over, and that makes the Washington Commanders dangerous enough to repeat damn near what they just did this year.
That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I love
I
to hear,
believe in
Goat.
y'all. I, be-
Thank you.
hey, bud, I believe in y'all. I believe
Thank
in you. You gotta believe over here. I
Oh
believe in
yeah.
Jaden Daniels.
Yeah.
I'm a believer.
So do I. I believe too.
I'm a believer.
Yes.
Real deal.
I even like Heineke,
Atlanta boy.
man. Little fucker closed his eyes when
Oh,
he threw the football to
What's up, Go?
hey, look,
him.
James. Don't even talk about Heineke no
Oh
more. That's
hell no! I
over.
don't want him back. I was just
That's
saying I liked him.
over.
He tried
Don't
just
worry
because
about
of the
that shit. You
spirit.
got you
Oh, that's
one.
over.
You
Yeah,
understand what
and
I'm saying?
shit. That's
You
way over.
got you
And
one,
shit.
Yeah,
man.
y'all got y'all
Don't
one.
worry about that. You
Yeah. Only
got you
thing I
one.
give Taylor
Don't
credit
worry about that.
for is that he helped us
Stop bringing up old
win
shit.
again. That's the only thing I give the other ones for. They wanted us like Alex Smith and them. They helped one of the win again, pretty much. Shit
You
like
got
that.
you one, man. Don't even
Yeah.
Well,
don't worry about that shit.
Yeah.
You got
Oh,
you.
I'm not.
You
Trust
got
me,
you
you.
got
I'm not.
you got a
I'm
real
not.
GM too, so you in
Yeah.
good hands. You
Yeah,
ain't gotta worry about
I'm
You
that.
got
liking him. I am loving him.
you
And
You
got
shit.
you
got
one.
that
And
that
right as soon as he came over too, man, San Fran fell apart. And that 49ers fan was right that day. He was like, dude, you just took my GM. I was like, your
yeah,
GM? He's your fucking assistant GM. No, dude, he ran our team. Lynch is just the lights man and shit. That's the real
exactly.
GM. And I was like, get the
That's the
fuck out of
GM I
here.
wanted. That's the
And
GM I
shit.
wanted.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I
All
wanted
right. What squad are you?
Carolina
Bengals?
Bengals. The
No,
fuck you
I
talking?
saw a picture right there. I thought that was you.
No,
Oh, shit. Yeah, nah, I
Nah,
feel you,
that ain't.
man.
I don't know.
you
Yeah.
Nah,
No,
you was
Commanders.
that's T.
handsome.
Higgins
Oh,
is what
okay.
you're
Oh
That's
looking
my
at.
Okay.
T.
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
That's
No,
T.
you
That's
got T
me,
Higgins over
sweet
there.
Yeah, that's
T.
Q. I ain't used to seeing Q with T. Higgins on this
You got
shit.
T over
Hey,
there.
Oh, okay. Well, get a good look. There it is right there. T.
I see it. I
Higgins,
like it. I like it.
Higgins.
I want a
savior
Q.
of the
That's
Panthers.
who's supposed to be
So
in
they say.
motherfucking Debo's spot is T. That's who I wanted was T and shit.
You
No,
want a
no.
Debo?
You got what you needed, James. You
Oh
got what
yeah,
you
I'm
needed.
good with Debo because he can
Yeah,
run the ball and
yeah,
shit too. So
yeah. You
like
got what you
Yeah.
needed, man.
everything made
You
sense.
did.
What Adam did, I ain't questioning. It makes sense and shit. I see
Yeah,
what he's doing.
that's
I ain't gonna
all.
question it.
Y'all got rid of Diami though.
Yes.
Yeah, Debo gonna give y'all enough. Debo gonna give y'all enough. What
Yup.
you need. You got
Yeah,
number
y'all
five,
got
man.
a squad over there, bro.
Yeah,
Hell yeah,
you
Mm-hmm.
they
got
got a
number five.
squad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Got
you
man.
got number
got Frankie Louvu over there.
I
man.
love him. That's my boy.
They get ready to go in the draft. This draft right here, they hit this draft right here, right? Shit,
I
they
like
gonna be
Chin too. Chin, he could have got more
Y'all got
INT.
Mikey over there.
Yeah,
What a hell of
Mikey's
a
my
pick.
boy.
I wanted Mikey.
Yeah,
You
Mikey's my
know,
boy. That was a slot receiver too, bro. A 2 year slot receiver too. Not bad, yo. Good for
that's
you.
why he's so good at
Yeah,
ball
he
skills because
is.
he played receiver at
Yeah, he
Michigan
is. He wasn't even a cornerback,
Yeah.
yo, his whole life. It was like, go
and
ahead, bro.
safety. He played safety though
Yeah, it was safety and shit.
and nickel.
Yo, and that's what we use him as a nickel. And then now he's been starting too, though, as when Lattimore was out. I was like, go ahead, Mikey, you starting? How the hell is that possible?
Man, he got
He's
great ball
doing it,
skills.
bro.
He
He's
got he
doing
got
it.
instincts. He got
Yeah, he
instincts.
does. I love that kid.
He nice.
Dopey, what's going on, Dopey?
Sure, not much, man. Chilling.
I heard that. I heard that. What's on your mind?
What's up, cuz?
Sure, man. I'm just joining y'all boys in this great conversation right now.
Oh
I
yeah.
heard that. I heard that.
I
Well,
ain't
look,
here.
Dopey Nightlife. Let me ask you a question. We'll get back to Panthers a little bit.
Go ahead, go do your
Do
All
you
thing.
right.
do you think Dan Morgan knows how to draft for the 3-4?
No.
Well, I mean, it's early to say. Sure, it's only been one draft. Got the upcoming draft coming, so we'll see what he does.
But I mean, I'm saying, look at what he's put on the table for a 3-4 defense that we haven't been able to execute in the last 2 years. Do you think he knows how to draft, go into free agency, or bring Evero the ingredients for the 3-4?
Well, I mean, it remains to be determined. We'll see what he do.
Be the to be determined, dopey. I just said 2 years. Y'all some time giving motherfucker. Y'all got
Yeah,
time like
two
that?
years is early to me, bro. I'm sorry.
2 years, bro.
It's early.
Damn. That you said that's too early. So I'm looking at I'm too fast. I'm too fast. How many years we need? We 4 years, 5 years, 10 years? Where we at?
Maybe three at best.
Okay, so this is it. This is it. This is it. Okay, okay.
How
Atlanta boy, how
many?
you feel?
Shit, I don't think we need all that. I think we need the right motherfuckers to make the right picks, and we be back. That's all it take.
Damn right.
That's all
But
it
what the
take. You
right
see,
mother
Washington did it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
look,
you
look,
see,
look, 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 look,
Houston
look,
did it.
look. You
Yeah,
just said you okay. Let me
Detroit
get
did
into
it.
what you just said. Let me get into what you said. You said we need the right motherfuckers to make the pick. Is that what you just said?
Yup.
Okay, so I'm talking about Dan Morgan. That's the only motherfucker that's gonna make the pick.
Well, we ain't got the right motherfucker. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Go. He ain't it.
Go. You seen what
Okay,
happened the last 2 years, bro?
okay, okay. So, okay, okay.
Go they right, bro.
Ah, damn. So, what the fuck is we gonna do then, bro? If we ain't got the right motherfucker that's getting ready to make the pick, if
I
this
don't
motherfucker don't know
know.
how to, if he don't know how to pick players for the 4-3, what the fuck is we gonna do? What is we doing?
I don't know,
I
gang.
asked you the same question.
That's all I learned from you fellas today, for real. Like y'all helped me explain the defense part. What I was the biggest question mark because I see you've been doing all right with the offense so far. The
So,
defense, and it's like, uh oh, and I'm
so let
hearing
me,
more. Like,
so
yeah.
let me, say, so let me say this. Go. You telling me if this nigga been here, ever been here 2 motherfucking years, and you telling me he like, oh, I
Oh,
can get away with Shy Tuttle being my technique as a nose tackle. That
okay.
don't scream.
Hold, hold on, Leonard boy. Hold on. Let me read C.J. Hill.
Uh,
Tampa will only hire yes men. Morgan is enough.
Damn, not a
And I
Jerry.
agree with you 100%. And I
that nigga
appreciate
is a
Damn,
yes
Jerry
man.
shit,
the
bro.
199 super chat. I appreciate that, CJ Hill. And you're absolutely right, CJ. Absolutely. I've been telling y'all this since Frank. I've been telling y'all this since Frank. I did a
Dude, you
whole
did
show
say it with
and I
Frank.
labeled it.
Yes, he
And I
did say
labeled
it
it
with Frank.
yes man. Yes man. Okay. So this is the thing. This is the thing. Getting back to you, Atlanta boy. Okay. Now, yes to your question. I know James just proposed that question and started clicking. The gears started clicking. I know now this motherfucker can't draft for a 3-4. But you said Evero. Evero is not picking these players. He's not picking these players. He's working with what he is given.
So
Y'all
he don't
keep
have
saying Evero.
so he don't have no input on any play he picked. He be like, hey,
No,
I don't
Yeah,
work with
that's what
this.
I
So
learned. That's what I learned.
So he don't have no input on DJ Johnson.
No, listen.
He coached him at Miami.
Okay, let's go with DJ Johnson. Let's speak on that. Let's speak on that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. So, what do you think about DJ Johnson? Give me what's on your mind about the pick. The pick now, not the player. The pick of DJ Johnson draft night, because obviously you think it was all Evero. Give me your play by play on that.
I don't think it was all Evero. I just think that Scott Fitter was like, well, shit, it's Slim Pickens right now. You had a little experience with him. So what you think? You think we should take him? He's like, yeah, let's give him a shot. So as soon as this motherfucker drafts this nigga, he says, hey, you ready to do this, all this bullshit? Then this nigga say, you know you gotta stop the run, right? Like, what the fuck? This nigga didn't even allow the nigga to even accept being a fucking Carolina Panther, bro. He's like, you know you gotta stop the run, right? When he said that shit, I said, oh shit. I already knew what time it was at that pit. Then,
So why did he elaborate with that? Why did he tell that nigga that? Why did he tell him
because,
that?
why he told him that is because he knows that's a weakness. He's got to stop the run
Okay.
in
You
order
own
to
to
play
something.
his
Keep,
defense.
keep going. Keep going. You own to something. You own to something. Your
Yeah.
light bulb go click on in a minute. Your light bulb. Keep on. Keep on. Keep on digging. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
No,
gonna let you
I
like.
get it. I get
I'm
it.
gonna let
I
you.
get it.
Yeah. Go
I
ahead. Go
get
ahead.
it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You know what I'm
Go ahead.
saying? I
Go
get
ahead.
it. My thing is this. The pieces that he's trying to work with did not work. You know what I'm saying? It should have did a little bit more scouting on the pieces that he need to make the defense work. He thought this was a plug and play system. It's really not a plug and play system. You know what I'm saying? He had Brian Burns, but you got rid of Brian Burns. You know what I'm saying? That's probably
He
why
didn't get
Brian
rid of
Burns
Brian
went
Burns. Now,
off.
he didn't get rid of Brian Burns. Now
He didn't get
he
rid
did.
of Brian Burns.
Okay.
They got rid
Okay.
of Brian
Okay.
Burns.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You got rid of Frankie Louvu, right?
He didn't get rid of Frankie Louvu. He didn't get
They
rid of
got
Frankie
rid of
Louvu.
Frankie Louvu,
Okay,
right?
okay. Cause
So you
they
telling
waited too
me,
damn long. They
so
should
you
have signed Frankie after the week 8 deadline last year. They should
right.
have signed him. But they
So
tried
what do
that
you think?
bullshit. They
So
should
what
have
was the
extended him.
hold up on
Go
that?
ahead.
Why you think they ain't signed? What was the hold up? Who else they gonna sign?
They they dicking around trying to find receivers and trying to do all kind of other shit. When you trying to
Was
do other shit, you other shit lacks and lapses. Think about it in your life. If you say,
well,
if you
did you
okay,
see why
you
I don't
just
have
said
no
that. So that
trust in?
but hold. Think about it in your life. Say if you got a car. First of all, say you need some transmission work. Then you need some
Hmm.
fucking tires. Then you
Hmm.
say, well, damn, man, I want to get a system in my shit. Now
Hmm.
you got to start putting shit of order of importance. Then the
Hmm.
list going to get longer and longer and longer and longer. You understand what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
something ain't going to get done, Nana boy. Something ain't going to get done, dopey. You understand what I'm saying? Something is not going to get
Yeah.
done.
But go. What I'm trying to tell you is, if we go back to the DJ Johnson, you shouldn't have took him, and you should have took the nigga Byron Young, who you could be a plug and play in your system.
Nigga, I
That
told
that
y'all
that
that.
nigga
I
that
told y'all
nigga
that draft night.
DJ Johnson was a risk. The nigga's what, 23 years old, coming out, and he's a fucking fifth year senior damn near. And they had this nigga going in the fifth fucking round. And we take him in the third. Trade up to get the nigga. When you had Byron Young right there, you could have took him, still kept your fourth, and found some other talent. Who knows?
Well,
You else you could have
Byron,
found.
actually, I think Byron Young went, what, 2 or 3 picks before? When they traded up, they should have traded up to get Byron.
Yeah.
Byron went, yeah, I just looked it up.
Because I
Byron
think
went in the
Byron
third
Young went
round,
like 74, right? DJ was 70.
77. No, he
77.
went
DJ was
77.
78.
DJ went like
Yeah.
80 something. No,
80. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
DJ went like 80, 82, 83 or
Yeah, it
something
was
like
in
that.
something like
He
that
went,
order.
he went a couple. It was probably like three, 4 picks after
Yeah,
Byron. But they should
yeah,
have picked Byron. Should have
yeah,
picked Byron.
yeah. Yeah, they should have picked Byron.
Dude, how do we
But
remember this
I
shit?
think that hell, did we have a second that we didn't even have a Sam Donald trade? We didn't have a fucking
We didn't
second.
have a fucking
You know what I'm
second,
saying?
right?
You didn't have a fucking second.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
But get what?
So that right there. Go
If
ahead.
the previous regime would have been fucking patient instead of fucking kicking Teddy Bridgewater out the fucking door because he exposed them niggas on what they wasn't fucking doing, we'd have had all our motherfucking picks, right?
But I
Once
think
again,
now,
it comes
now
down
that
to
you
bad
now you
fucking
made my life up.
decisions.
That
You
other
made
boy
that.
balled out for y'all too, Darnold.
There you go. Bad decisions. Your
Darnold
first
balled
bad
out for y'all
decision.
too, man.
No, he didn't ball out for us,
The
Hey,
James.
fuck
man,
he
he
didn't.
almost got
That's
you in the
what we talking.
playoffs. He almost
Man,
got you in
That's
the
Steve
what
playoffs,
Wills,
though.
Steve Wills got
he
that
didn't give us
nigga
no
going
damn
because of the
playoff.
run game. That's it. That
Shit.
nigga ain't do
Hey,
shit.
season by season, you work with what you got. He tried.
Nah. He
Nah,
threw some picks. That's what he tried.
Yeah, but that too, that fucked you on the long run. But you know what I'm saying? You just work
Yeah.
with what you got.
y'all
Yeah.
hold on. Let me read this money.
That's all I'm
Flame for
saying.
Jesus, big $5 super chat. We appreciate you just saying.
Yeah, you just
Flame,
work with what you
flame,
got
flame
year
for
by
Jesus
year.
said. Hold on, James. Hold on, James. He said, "Hello, everybody. I hope you all have a blessed weekend." Same back right there, back at you, flame. $5 super chat. Y'all have a blessed weekend. Appreciate it. Appreciate the
Yeah.
support of the channel.
Yeah.
But you just opened up another avenue there, Atlanta boy. You got to look at it like that. We spent a second round pick.
Mm-hmm.
That second rounder could have been Byron Young.
Mm-hmm.
No.
We moved up and gave away a third, moved up to get DJ Johnson at like,
Man, that's fucked
y'all,
all
what?
hard.
Somebody look it up. What pick was DJ Johnson in the third round?
I'm
What
gonna
pick was
tell you
DJ
what it was.
Johnson?
I don't remember. He was 80 something, 85
Yeah,
something.
80 between, yeah, something like that.
They didn't have no fucking contingency
They didn't
plan
have a second.
when
They
they
didn't
was
have a
trying to
second
get
round
that
pick.
fucking quarterback. That's what the
So that
problem was. They
tells,
fucking panicked, man.
but that
That's all they
tells
was
you
trying
right
to
there
do is
what I'm
get the number
saying,
one
Atlanta
pick.
boy.
That's all they were trying to do.
Yeah, they
That's
did
what I'm
When
panic.
they
telling you,
got
though,
the number
Atlanta
one
boy.
pick, they like, oh shit, we control the bet. You know how they talking about we control the draft, we control the draft. Yeah, you fucked up the draft. That's what you
Yeah,
did.
you did. You ain't lying with that, bro.
Atlanta
They
boy.
fucked the
That's
draft
what
up,
that's
Yeah,
man.
you
that's what
did.
that's exactly what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, you
That's if
did.
you, I mean, keep keep it where you at. Keep it where you at. That's what I'm telling. That's what I'm telling you right now. You
Uh-huh.
don't pick a fuck with Sam Donald, or you don't make that trade. Well, see, we had to make the trade, right? Because, like you said earlier, you fucked up everything with Teddy.
Yeah.
You should have just stayed with Teddy. Okay, that's a whole nother show and everything like that. But you go get Sam and you give up the fucking second round pick.
Damn right.
Y'all see right now, that second round pick could have been somebody like Byron Young, or I don't know. I'd have to go back and study that draft again or
A
whatever.
linebacker,
But
probably for sure.
Yeah, linebacker.
it,
Yeah.
it
That's
could
what
have
I was
turned
thinking
into
y'all were getting that year
a
was a
whole
linebacker.
Kenneth Murray
lot
or
of
some
different
shit,
shit.
probably.
What? Yeah, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
you pick up DJ. No, what did you see? Did you see what was Atlanta boy? What DJ Johnson come in at?
No, I
What was the pick
didn't. But
at?
I'm pretty sure it was in the
If
70s or
anybody know,
80s.
put it in the chat. I think I want to say, man, 80, 81, somewhere between 81. It was a couple picks after Byron Young. But
Yeah.
anyway, when they panicked, they tried to move. They moved up in the third because, like he said, the edge rushers, the D tackles, the defensive end, what have you, to go in that scheme was starting to get slim. That's why when Evero picked up that phone, he told that nigga, "Hey, you gotta set that edge first, homeboy," because he already knew. He read the scouting report. This guy don't
Yep.
set the edge well.
Yep.
That's why he said what he said. Don't set the edge well.
You don't.
You don't. So So if you thinking, do you really think Evero picked this guy? No, he didn't. Look at his playing time in the system. So that's not one of his guys. If y'all look at the playing time and look at the production, you know he didn't pick this guy.
And how long you been your GM?
No, he ain't our GM. He's
Yeah,
he's our
a
defensive coordinator.
defensive
Well,
coordinator.
no, but I'm talking
He's our
about
DM.
Dan Morgan, y'all's GM now. How long has that dude been your GM?
Oh, he's been now. This is going what, his second year, y'all.
So
This is going on
so
his second.
so
But he's
All right.
been here.
Was Bradley Chubb there when Evero was there at Denver?
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, he was. But
I
then
think
Okay,
so.
he left. He
he
left with
left.
Fangio and went to Miami.
Okay,
He left when Fangio went down to Miami. He went to Miami.
I'm just trying to think what we had on that defense. I know you had Bradley Chubb. He had that D tackle. I forgot his name right now. That line. That's was Josie Jewell. Josie Jewell's on that defense, right?
Josie Jewell was on that defense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Josie Jewell, Simmons, fucking this is
Well, see, you look like he had better
Surtain.
players, right?
Yeah, he had a
And that
couple
defense
players.
was
Yeah.
like top five. That
Yeah,
defense
the
was
Yeah.
top
defense
five
by the
when he
money
had
too.
talent.
But this is my thing though, Go. They're trying to get a motherfucker in here who gonna dominate, have 13, 14. That nigga ain't never had no fucking defense where one player dominates sacks like that. It's a collective unit.
Dude, you ain't fucking lying on that.
That nigga don't have no 14 and a half, 15 type of sack type of player.
Dude,
He
you ain't
have
fucking
10.
lying.
This nigga have 6. This nigga have 7.5. He have a couple of nickels, have 3.
Be
You know what
all
I'm saying?
split up and shit.
It's a collective effort.
Yeah.
What that?
So
Hey,
maybe
you
that's
don't
why
have
I feel like they didn't want to pay Brian Burns. I think it's bullshit because you gotta look at the defense. You don't pay Brian Burns, who the fuck you got? You ain't got nobody. I
hold
Huh.
guarantee
on.
we had Brian Burns, we
Go
wouldn't have been the
ahead,
Let me get to the
last.
bro.
money.
We
Y'all
wouldn't have been
let
last
me get
in
to the money.
defense in history.
Let me get to
Y'all
the
fuck
money.
with
Hold on.
you.
Uh,
I fuck with
Ah,
you.
CJ Hill, 99, 199 super chat. CJ says Panthers sign Nick Scott. Why?
oh my God! Don't tell me they signed that nigga back, man.
A
Oh
29-year-old
God,
safety. You want to know
man,
why? You want to know why, CJ?
that nigga gonna be the nickel.
No. Y'all want to know why? The money.
Oh God.
I told y'all another B grade duct tape, not in gorilla tape, duct tape
Oh
type
man.
player.
How many games did he fucking play?
All right.
3?
I think so.
He barely fucking played.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Maybe 3.
See, he went,
Insane,
there
man.
it is. Byron Young went 77, DJ went 80.
Yeah,
I
Oh
I
my
got
knew he
that
went
money
like at
god.
least 80.
3 plus. See, they couldn't get up them three. They couldn't get up them 3 blocks. Like you said, you got to have a trade partner. You got to have somebody
Yes,
willing
you
to
always
play with
gotta
you.
have a trade partner.
Yep.
Got to have a trade partner, y'all.
And they weren't stupid. Like, shit, me. We about to take him.
Them edge rushers started flying off the board. And
Mm-hmm.
this Atlanta boy, James, this is where I'm at this year right here. If they go in that draft this year right here and they draft a fucking receiver, if they go get Tech McMillan, what I think they're
Oh
gonna do,
my
just said
God.
it,
Please
right?
don't.
If they get fucking Tech McMillan, they don't pick again, Atlanta boy. They don't pick again, James, to like 57. You see what I'm saying?
Oh.
So a
Yeah.
lot of talent gonna start flying off that board. I
Yeah.
think they're
Oh
gonna
man.
panic. They're gonna fucking panic, like
This
they
Oh
ain't
always do.
but this ain't no why can't we go get a receiver next year when it's a deep ass receiver class, man? I
that's
don't
what I would
understand
do.
that shit, man. You got dogs coming out next year receiving class. You
Yeah.
still trying to aim for this Ted McMillan? That nigga ain't nobody.
No.
Atlanta boy, you can't wait for Bryce. They want to do
Oh
every.
my
They're
God.
gonna break their fucking neck to do whatever it takes to try to make Bryce Young look decent.
Oh my God.
Decent, brother. You just paid 90 some odd million, $97 million for offensive line, the number one paid offensive line in the league this year. $97 million this year
Let me tell you something.
for that boy to look and didn't even look decent behind that line. Just to look decent.
That type of receiver is not going to move the needle for a player like Bryce Young because that's not the receiver he's used to having.
No.
He's used to having motherfuckers like Jalen Waddle,
Yep.
fucking Jamison Woods. When are we going to draft them type of receivers?
I don't
All
know.
these motherfuckers who can't catch, can't do shit at the motherfucking cat. They fucking tech they fucking ankle, they go to the ground. They can't do shit at the motherfucking catch. Hate watching that dumb shit, man.
I don't know, my brother.
Fucking
I don't know.
paraplegic fucking wide receivers and shit, man. Come on, man. Everybody got fast, twitchy motherfuckers. You need somebody like a Darnell Mooney type. You could have went and got him. Of
Yeah.
course, the Falcons got him.
Yeah, they got
Them
him.
the type of receivers you need, man.
And then you see when he was when see he did. You see, and I'm glad you said that, Atlanta boy. I'm glad we talking around the horn, y'all. If you say something good, I'm gonna pick it up on the horn, and then I'm gonna ask you a question on it. Atlanta boy just said Darnell Mooney, quick, twitchy type receiver. That's what he just said. Fits it now in Atlanta with a quarterback like Michael Penix. When he was over there with Justin Fields, how did he look? You see what I'm saying? Do y'all understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
When you just can't say, "Oh, I'm gonna go get this receiver here,
No.
and it's gonna fit. I'm gonna go get this."
No.
No, no, it don't work like that. Everybody, it don't.
No.
That quarterback has to be a fit for that receiver. That receiver don't make that quarterback. It has to be a kind of. It's a symphony. It's a well-oiled machine. But the
Mm-hmm.
quarterback is. I told you yesterday. He's that bull gift in that
Mm-hmm.
clock. He's that main gift. And if them runs don't keep fall like they supposed to, if they don't match up, it's not gonna click. Just
Facts.
not gonna click.
Facts.
Look how Mooney look. Look how Mooney look with them other guys. Now look how he look. It's simple. It's not hard. So Atlanta, who would if you had to draft a receiver in this draft, who would you draft to fit Bryce Young?
Jalen Royals.
Not bad.
Yeah, Jalen Royals, can he get you yards after the catch?
I'm a fan. Yeah, I'm a fan of Jalen.
And that's a good pick.
Yeah.
A yak a yak receiver, just like the man just said. Bryce ended up throwing him out 12 yards or something like that, which he's been accurate at that distance. You know what I'm saying? He does do that.
Yeah, he's
I'm
good.
right there. I'm giving him that, y'all. He does do that.
'Cause he gets that
Now
ball out quick.
Williams
He's good. For real. He's not bad.
get that. Okay. That James just made that point. If he gets the ball out quick enough, he's good. But he has the tendency to hold on to the ball. That's
Too
why
long.
he occurred all them sacks.
Yeah. Because look at it in the Kansas City and Philly game. He was getting that shit out quick. And look how dilly y'all were. It was like nice.
So you have that type of receiver with that twitch that can get yak down the field. Now, where would you pick Williams at, Atlanta boy? What round you taking him in?
Third round.
Huh?
Third round.
Third round.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see where he is on the big board.
think he's around.
Let me see. Let me. If anybody know where he's at on the big board, 'cause I hate I can't look up everything. Y'all ain't sitting still. You know where he at on the big board, Atlanta boy. Let me see if I can find him on the big board. Can't find him on the big board. Where is Williams at on? Anybody know where Williams is on the big board? Put it up there for me. But he may be a third round guy. I can't find him, y'all. Well, let's just say he's a third rounder on the big board. Jamari say Royal in the second round. Second round. That's a little rich. Second round. Now you want to do a second round receiver? We don't even like talking about. We talking about Tech in the first round, and a lot and guys don't like that because it should have been an edge rusher, a tackle edge rusher, either way, because of the talent in this draft. The talent is too good in this draft, y'all, far as defensive linemen. You got the draft to what the draft gives you. You can't damn lemonade out of damn watermelon. Oh, fucking, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. This is a defense draft. Draft defensive linemen. Draft edge rushers. Draft tackles. Fuck, man. Why? Why would you go out there and this a weak receiving class? You don't see anybody trying to jump up there and grab no damn quarterback. This is a weak quarterback class.
Yep.
And they people out there that need quarterbacks like a motherfucker.
Which I think the one we got last year, we ain't gonna see for a minute.
No, you're not gonna see no quarterback class like that.
Nope, not
Hell
for a
no.
while, yo. Not for a while.
Yeah, it'll be 5 years or better before you. Now
Yep.
the one that's coming up, James, it's good, but there's like
Yeah, it's not gonna
officially,
be like it was.
yeah, officially there's like four. That
Mm-hmm.
class last year, man, they was like
Oh,
6 guys.
God, it was studded.
So Kevin Care, what's going on, man? I just want to, man, y'all. I swear, boy. I know you sit here and you say you're armchair GM, and that's all I am. Shout out to CJ. Y'all go over there. CJ Armchair GM. Y'all know CJ. You used to be two fans in the stand. Y'all go over there, man, like and subscribe, man.
Go.
CJ I'ma use just the saying Armchair GM. That's all I am. Armchair GM.
Love that. That's
Go.
all I am.
No,
Hey, go.
yes, yes, sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, that's too rich for my blood. I'm not taking no receiving the second round. I thought he was a
Well,
third round pick.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I ain't taking no receiving the second round.
I
I'm
wouldn't
going
take none of the
all defense. And if I got to trade back to get more defense, damn it, that's what I'm doing. I'll trade back from 8. I go to like 12. I take a fucking whatever the best player available. Second round, I'm taking the best player available. It's gonna be defense. I'm not
look
going
here, man.
offense. My first 2 picks will be defense. I'm gonna have a starter on them first 2 picks. Best believe that.
Let it be known. Tate McMillan is not the number one receiver in this draft. Not by
I,
much. It's
I
Matthew
want people.
Golden.
Uh,
It's Matthew Golden.
eh, I ain't sold on
But see,
Matthew
look,
Golden.
it's Matthew Golden, dog. That's the number one receiver. But Tech is getting the push. He's getting the media push. See, All that this shit is media hype. You got to understand who goes and where they go and all that like that. Sometimes people live up to it, sometimes they don't.
Is Matthew Golden a number one receiver?
No, none of them are. That's what I'm saying. That's what
Oh,
I'm trying
okay.
to tell
So I wouldn't reach for him neither.
you. If you, yeah, I wouldn't reach for him neither. But if you really want to say if you talent by the scouting report and everything like that, Matthew Golden is the number one receiver in this draft. Is the best receiver in this draft. Not by much. I mean, they so close. A, B. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Then you
What
look.
about Jaden Higgins? Is he can we get him in the third round? Oh, he probably got second round now because they talking his ass up.
Yeah, and he's not. And
Dude,
I
you're
say
right. He might go second round now. Shit.
Yeah.
He
and to
might.
me, he's not. I mean, you say if you really want to say, you say that Jack Betch, who they was talking to one time. They said Morgan was talking to him at the Senior Bowl or some shit like that. He's better than Higgins.
Oh, really?
I'm
Huh.
not familiar with him. I haven't seen him play. What he played for TCU?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
he's better
Yeah,
than
I don't
Higgins.
want.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm good on TCU receivers. You know,
but
last
no,
three
I have to
TCU
watch more
receivers.
tape on him.
I'm good on them. I'm good on
Atlanta boy,
TCU receivers.
Atlanta boy. You said okay. One thing you said you hadn't seen him, and you just going by the school, right? One thing
Oh,
he gets yak. He's a yak
mhm.
receiver.
Yeah, he gets
He
jacked.
gets he
For
gets
sure.
yak. He gets yak like a motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said because I watched him. That's
Mhm.
why I said I was high on him. For
Yeah, because I
us,
gotta watch more tape
not
on him.
I ain't talking about what the media says he is this and that. He's a yak receiver. That's what he's
Yeah,
a
he
tough
does get jacked.
he's tough as
That
a
motherfucker would
motherfucker.
eat up too, boy. It was like,
How
damn.
big is what's his measurables? What's his measurables?
Let me see. Let me bring him up. First
Yeah,
of all,
thanks,
he
coach.
don't go down. He don't go down off of the first
First,
contact. Hold on.
that's what we need right there. Like DJ Moore, don't
Okay.
go down the first contact.
He's 6'2", 215.
Oh, he's
Damn.
6'2".
Oh, he a
Nice.
big guy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, he
Runs a
run the
4.5.
40.
No,
Okay,
yeah,
solid.
yeah, runs a 4.5. That's what I'm saying. He's a yak
Does
receiver.
Nice.
does he play fast?
He plays fast.
Yeah, he plays
Okay.
fast.
Fuck,
Yeah.
fuck all that 40 shit. Does the motherfucker play fast
Yeah,
and
he
read and
plays
react?
fast. He
Plays
plays
fast.
fast.
And like I said, he tough,
He's quick
man.
off the ball.
He's the type motherfucker you go to war with.
He is.
Oh,
Yeah.
he'll truck you?
TC,
Yeah, he'll
yeah,
try.
TCU quarterback
Okay.
loves him. He loves him.
You see what I'm saying? So
Okay.
if you were gonna take a receiver, he probably and on the big board,
What
Big
about
he's
the
number
other
big
9.
guy?
dude.
Don't they got another receiver, Savion Williams or something like that?
TCU, yeah, yeah. But
Is he
see, Betch
nice
was the
than him?
Betch was the X,
Okay.
and this guy's faster. This guy, Williams, basically took the top off of it for him.
They even had
You
a
see what I'm
decent
saying?
slot.
Betch played underneath.
Hmm.
He was a
Intermediate
cleanup man,
routes.
but he was like a better Debo Samuels, really.
Oh, all right. I
Mm.
see what you mean now, Go.
Oh wow! So he catching the ball out
Nice.
he coming from the backfield as well. You can line him up
Yeah,
Yeah.
anywhere.
you can line him up pretty much anywhere. He gonna
See,
catch
that's what
that
I
motherfucker.
want.
Nice.
I want
You know what I'm
somebody
saying?
that's interchangeable on offense. Fuck all
That's
that,
what I
all
need.
that old shit. I need
Yeah,
somebody
that's what
that
we
can be
needed. We needed
versatile.
that badge.
We
We
need
were lacking that hard.
explosiveness. Our offense is so slow. We need explosiveness on offense.
Yes, I'll do.
It's so old. The play calling is old. I'm like, what the fuck are we calling? We'll put fucking two tight ends, one running back, one wide receiver. I'm like, yeah, we finna run the ball. I'm like, come on, who don't know this shit, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
So you saying Canales is predictable?
Yeah,
All right.
hell yeah.
Okay. Well, you got other
Y'all can't
motherfuckers out
tell?
here that saying, well, hold up, Atlanta boy. You got other motherfuckers out here thinking this nigga's a genius, man. He's a
Man, shit.
guru. Yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
you
right?
guys
They
show
call him
me.
a guru.
Yeah, who?
Canales. I mean, all these Panther motherfuckers.
Well, I
Man,
mean, yeah,
that
but
dude,
wasn't he a
that
coordinator just
dude.
for
Now
1 year, right?
I give him this. Now I think it was the Chiefs we played. He had Adam Thielen fake like he was blocking, and then he released out of. I think that was the B gap he released out of, and caught a pass from the middle. I said now that was a good play call. That's what I like to see. Creativity. You know what I'm
Yeah, that
saying?
was a good play.
That was a great play call. I
That
said,
was.
okay, he's in his bag now. That's what I like to see. Fuck all that. Take the training wheels off. I got to see your bag, man. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah, because that's what it
because
is.
this is my
Backdoor
thing.
tricks
You're
NFL,
a
man.
first year fucking offensive coach, right? You need to fucking focus on managing the game and getting a fucking offensive coordinator that can call the plays and you
Oh,
manage the game.
shit.
That's my problem. You try to call the motherfucking play calls like
And
your play caller is just so superior, and it's not.
nah, you
What was
can't do
our
both
offense
of
rate?
them.
Hold on. Why did now once again? I'm not getting ready. I'm not up here telling y'all. I don't come up here and say I told you so. I told you. So guess what people have told me?
Hey,
Ah,
you ain't
go. I
telling
don't
me.
want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
You telling
Or
them.
like I did a show one time called The Cold Hard Truth. It made motherfuckers mad as hell. They
I need to
niggas
listen
don't
to
want
that
to hear
show.
that.
Yo.
They don't want that. No, they
Oh,
don't know.
man.
No, Atlanta boy,
Oh,
no. They
man.
told me you can't say that. You can't do it. Yeah. Motherfucker don't want to hear the truth, bro. It's like when Jack Nicholson said you can't handle it.
Well,
You
I
Yeah,
do.
understand what I'm saying?
I got to know
yeah,
Sometimes
what the
people
fuck
don't
is
want to,
wrong with my
they don't
team. I'm
want to
sorry.
hear it. You
yeah.
understand? They don't want to hear it. Now you
Mhm.
just said, and I don't think you realize what you said when you just said what you said. You
What I
said
don't realize.
you need an offensive coordinator. You just said that,
Hmm.
right?
Hmm.
Why the fuck did he bring his homeboy over here to be the offensive coordinator and he calling the damn play? You might as well not even appoint an offensive coordinator. You might as well told that motherfucker he quarterbacks coach or some shit like that.
That's
Oh,
what he
Right?
so
should
you
be
got a
doing. He
He
should be
called
the
the
coordinator
damn
then
goddamn
that can call
quarterbacks coach.
plays. Oh,
Isaac
is
should
what
be
y'all
the
telling me.
quarterbacks coach. Cause he not calling no motherfucking plays.
Hold on, so
He
that's what
the
y'all are telling
motherfucker
me?
played at Stanford. He ain't no dummy. Let's see what the fuck he can do. He might be
okay.
able to do some creative shit.
You're not gonna see what he can do because Canales is gonna call them plays. And Canales is,
Exactly.
I told
Nah.
y'all, Canales bit off more than he can chew, being a first time head coach, and then you talking about calling the plays.
Yep, he bit
You
off
you
way
know
more than he could
this
chew.
this this,
Yeah, he
this
can't do both,
motherfucker,
it looks like.
this motherfuckers out here that's been in this league 30 years, something like that, but they don't call their own plays. It's too much going on that fucking
Yeah.
Thank
sideline
you. Thank you.
Yeah.
as a head coach.
Yep.
And you ain't been a head coach. You ain't even been a coordinator
You ain't
long.
been the fucking
Yeah,
coordinator long.
1 year.
You
That's
only
why I
had what
said
1
y'all
year
boy
at
reminded me of
offensive
Snyder with
coordinator
Jim
in
Zorn
Tampa,
and shit.
and then go.
1 year.
I, I
One
I
Okay,
year.
that's
understand. I understand that it
We did
was
that with
different
Jim Zorn, but he was just
circumstances
a QB's coach.
when he was in Tampa, but the nigga came in right after him and had a top 10 offense. Like, come on, man, make that shit make sense to me, man.
Nah, you can't.
It wasn't too many moving parts.
it's not that. It's not. Look, one. I'm gonna explain to you why.
Remember, that's a
One,
steady offense too that the homeboy
not
got to control. That was already prepped up.
one. You're in the NFC South. It's not hard to win the NFC South, y'all.
No.
Apparently,
It's not.
is with us.
No, it's not hard to win the NFC South.
Shit.
No, because y'all's division's always up for grabs every year, no matter what.
Listen,
Always up for grabs.
thank you.
That's all I
If you was
noticed
coming,
about y'all.
if you
Okay,
listen,
go. Let me tell you something. Every motherfucker I heard or knew said that we go beat
what's
the
up,
damn
kid?
Saints
What's
the
up, baby?
first game. And we go get our
I
motherfucking
remember that.
heads blown
I
off
do
by the
remember that.
goddamn
I remember
Saints.
that.
The
I
first game.
remember.
Are you
I
kidding me?
They only showed up 2 games and never showed up again after that too.
Them niggas blew our motherfucking heads off, dog.
They suck. They suck.
Who sat there and told? See, you
That wasn't on
said this
coaching?
motherfucker. You said motherfucker sat there and told you we were gonna run out there and win that game, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, the
Everybody,
I
Saints
remember
gonna be the
that.
worst team. They're gonna be the worst team in the division.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which they were.
who kept saying that? Who kept saying that? Who kept saying that shit?
Shit, Panther fans.
Some of these other Panther fans, some of these other podcasters. Because why? They take our division rivals for granted. It
No.
ain't
I don't
like
know
we
why
we
they do
we
that.
ain't, it ain't like we the
Y'all
fucking
South is
Bills went
so
over there
We
tricky.
don't
and
have a history
dominated.
of being a powerhouse fucking
Thank
franchise, so
you.
I don't
Y'all got a
understand
Thank
that
tricky
you.
shit,
division.
man.
But I don't know why. I don't know why. Motherfuckers continue to do that every year. They continue to do that shit. Fault the Falcons. Fault the Saints. Oh
Okay.
man, Tampa ain't gonna be good this year. Well, they done won the motherfucker 4 years in a row.
In a row.
So
First team to
when
do
you
it.
gonna when you gonna admit that you wrong?
And a
Yep.
division that's
Stop
always on
doing that
track
shit.
too.
Yep.
Okay. Look at it like this when I said what I said. You can win the NFC South, bruh.
Oh
With
yeah.
the right bring in, I'm gonna tell you this right here. We bring in the right quarterback. We can do the same thing the Commanders just did. We can do the same thing Denver just did. We can do the same thing Atlanta is looking to do. You bring in the right quarterback, this team turns around, you win the fucking South, bro. You
That's why I
understand
keep
what I'm
trying to
saying?
tell
Yeah.
motherfuckers, man. You're making it seem like it's so hard. I just watched
It's not
being
hard.
in Detroit.
Also,
I watched a fucking team that we played in Charlotte destroy them niggas. 300-yard rushing on these niggas. The next 2 years, they built that fucking team up. Now look at it. Come on,
also,
man. This shit ain't hard,
I got a
man.
question for
It's
It's
y'all
not
not
too.
hard.
hard.
Why ain't y'all on the
Hard.
phone calling Bobby Stoic or something like that? Because there's also all these other offensive
They
coordinators that
fucking
are
Well,
they
still
they
available.
they interview him. They interviewed Bobby Slowick before they got Frank Wright.
let me tell
They
y'all
interview
something.
him.
Don't I was on that Bobby. Look, I'm gonna
No,
tell
I
y'all
said,
something.
but
He
I'm gonna
fell
go
not
on.
off
just
though.
him. There's
He
more of
fell
them too.
off.
You know what I'm saying? There's more
James,
available.
hold, James. I was on that Bobby Slowick train,
I
and
was too. He fell
I
off.
was on Shane Steichen's train,
Hmm.
right over there in Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Now I looked at a couple things, and I'm like, well, I might have
Yeah.
Overlooked it.
overhyped these guys a little bit. You
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Yep.
understand?
saying
Yep.
get them or nothing. I was just saying of calling
Okay,
of other
I'm
ones.
man enough.
Like, there's so
I'm
many
man
decent
enough to
coordinators.
admit or to look at it and say, I seen some success. Like, oh man, it's that guy, and this and that. But it's not continued, y'all. Like
Nope.
I see what you're saying.
now, I'm only going by what CJ said. CJ Stroud said. CJ said Bobby was holding him back, and goddamn, if Bobby holding CJ back, and CJ's
Right.
an incredible talent, damn near
Right.
generational,
Right.
if you want to say. So him coming over here with what the fuck we got? Come on now, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna tell you
Right.
right now, it ain't gonna,
Yeah.
it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. So
Because he
don't,
ain't the only one available either.
If
and then another
anything,
thing though,
they should have been
he not
trying to
gonna
get
let him.
somebody for that Miami squad because he's good. He's
There's
already
all
dealing with
there's
a
all
short
sorts of
quarterback.
available still.
Listen,
Wow. It's so wild.
this
I've
is the
never seen a
thing.
staff still available like this.
Is your guy gonna listen to them? He was brought in to fix this shit. Why would he
Yep.
bring somebody else in? See what I'm saying?
You're right.
He's
Yep.
not gonna do that.
Oh, he ain't.
He's not gonna do that. He brought his
That's
homeboy in here,
mm-hmm.
sit over there, and he knows his damn role. He knows, and he's shutting his motherfucking mouth. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
He know why he know the reason why he was brought here. Issik ain't gonna, Issik might come up to Canales and say, hey, boss, hey, buddy, let's run it a little bit, or throw the out, or throw the this or that. You know what I'm saying? And then Canales might say, oh, after he fuck up about you, because he don't respect Issik. That's
Hell
just
no, he
his
don't
dude boy.
respect Insig. That's
Yeah,
he's just there
that's
because
his
that's
dude
his
boy.
homie, and
That's his.
he always been with him.
Let's be real. That's his dude boy that he
Yep.
brought with him.
Yep.
That's his yes man.
Yep.
A bunch of damn yes men.
Yep. Now I
it's
will say he
analysis.
got a
Yes,
couple
man.
of coaches I do like on the staff now. I like Darren Bates, and I like Gilbert. You know what I'm saying?
But they would they
The
wasn't
Carter.
brought here to tell Canales what the fuck to do with this offense. They was brought here to help it and bring it in and get it better. But they was
Yeah,
not brought here to motherfucking tell him what to do with it.
yeah, that's
Let's
true.
don't get that twisted.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, at the end of the
I
day,
don't
man,
I don't I don't know, Claire. I
they're
announced
gonna
that.
have to get a fucking offensive coordinator here. I'm trying to tell y'all this shit, man.
I don't
They're
know,
gonna
Claire.
have
I
to.
don't know why they bring hold up, Atlanta boy. I don't know why they bringing Nick Scott back. We announced that they signed Nick Scott back. I don't
Yeah,
know, baby.
y'all making
I
some wild
couldn't
ass
tell you.
moves now, bro.
Like I said, that's just filler pieces, more duct tape, more duct tape.
Yeah.
Add another
Oh
roll,
Lord, man.
more duct tape. I keep telling y'all, I hope y'all. We said it one time before around here. Temper your expectations. It was said as a joke. Temper, David, temper your expectations. But temper your expectations around this month. If y'all
Listen,
thinking, oh man, we're gonna be better this year. Bryce
Oh
beat
no,
Atlanta
he
the
like
last
duct tape.
time. Okay,
He likes
okay.
duct tape
y'all,
I
too much.
can't deal with
y'all,
another fucking 6 years of us not being
Nah, bro.
shit. My
Yeah.
goodness,
okay.
I get
Y'all sit
I
down
tired
and
of
can't
it.
deal
listen
with that shit,
to some of
man.
these motherfuckers around here
I
hyping you the fuck
deserve
up.
better than that shit.
Yeah, man.
No, I told myself no more mediocrity in my fucking life. I deserve better, dog. Fuck that shit.
You're
I
right.
have a right to choose where the fuck I want to watch.
Damn right.
I've been in Michigan. I've been watching the Lions. I like how they built that team. They built that team from the ground up, just like how we should have been from the ground up. They didn't say we finna get all these motherfucking free agents. No, 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 they didn't say that. A lot of motherfuckers ain't going to Detroit. They built that motherfucker from the ground up. Now people want to come over there
And
and
he
play.
traded their star quarterback
Atlanta
Huh?
boys, I'm gonna
of the
tell you something.
Lions at that time and shit.
James, I'm gonna tell you something. Y'all boys on here, y'all on my panel today. I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Shoot, baby.
I said it when Dan Campbell came over there. I'm gonna tell you
Yep.
what was going on. And I tried to tell motherfuckers, I said, yo, man, y'all go watch Hard Knocks
Yep.
with the Lions.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I said it right here on this platform. I said it and I said it. Guess what motherfuckers told me?
They had Deuce over there going
Ah,
crazy, nigga.
motherfuckers over
Getting in them
there.
folks' head.
You talking about Hard Knocks. You talking about Hard Knocks with the Lions. The time Hard Knocks. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it. Motherfuckers talking about they didn't watch it. Now they didn't watch it, but you got something to say. How can
Mm-hmm.
you talk about something when you didn't even see the shit?
Mm-hmm.
How can you? I said, man, the Lions, watch the Lions. The Lions getting ready to turn some shit around. Go look at
They
what's
turn
going
this
on
shit
now.
around,
Man.
dog.
Bam.
They traded Stafford and oh my god.
And went
Hired
and got
Ben.
golf. And
Hired
everybody thought
Ben. Had
golf
that
was
1 3 and
trash.
13 year. Hired
Golf
Ben after
golf
that.
ain't never
Ah.
been trash. He ain't never
No,
been
hell no.
trash.
Golf was never
This
trash.
motherfucker went to the
Yeah.
He
Super
went
Bowl.
to
How
the
you
Super
trash?
Bowl. He almost won the Super Bowl too.
Yeah, how the fuck you trash?
Yeah.
How the fuck is you trash?
Nah, you
That's
ain't.
how the fuck is you trash? Okay. So I told them motherfuckers then. New York Giants. Sat there and watched motherfuckers on Hard Knocks once again.
Oh
And
Mm-hmm.
man.
I'm gonna tell y'all once again. And I told him, I said, go watch them. And I said they split it in half this time. They did it with Chicago, and they did it the year they did it with the Dolphins.
Mm-hmm.
I said, man, damn, the Dolphins went and got Tariq Hill and this and this and this. The Dolphins, they going, they go. What happened? The boy won 13, 14 games. But they
Yo.
ain't physical enough because it's a timing type offense and this and that. When they ran up on Kansas City and Kansas City jammed their ass at the line and shit like that and threw their timing off, they never seen that all year. Because they was playing, they were running track on motherfuckers. They were just
Yo.
out,
Mm-hmm.
they were just blowing by niggas. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But when
Yo.
you jam them up. You
Damn
throw them
right.
off their timing right there, you got their number.
That's what happened
But
in
I
those championship
tell
games.
people to start watching some shit and looking at how they built the team. You don't play monkey see, monkey do, and go get the. You got to go look at what they build on these
Yep.
teams, or
Yep.
how
Yep.
they do it. Now, once again, like I said, the New York Giants. Now this year, it didn't show on the field because they didn't have a quarterback.
Oh yeah.
Now, when they fuck around and get Shador,
That's it.
Hmm.
the pieces to the puzzle is already there, y'all. Watch how this
Yep.
one piece,
He's not
and
lying.
y'all talk shit about
Nope.
him as a quarterback.
He's
He
not
got it
lying.
between his one thing he got it between his fucking ears. He gonna be able to game manage enough
That's a good coach on the
to make
Giants.
that fucking team. There you go, James.
He's a
Brian
good coach.
Dable is a good fucking coach, and that
I
he's
see
gonna be
what
able to
Goat is
game
saying.
manage
Yeah.
enough.
He's
His ass
building.
go. They
That's
gonna
all
get
he's
him the
doing.
fuck up out of there if he don't
He
fucking
might
get
get.
this shit
He
together.
knew once he got there,
Now,
he was getting
now,
Daniel out. He gave Daniel
now,
his trial run, all that shit.
He
Atlanta
wasn't that paid
boys,
him all that fucking
Yep.
money. He wasn't supposed to pay him that fucking money.
they not.
Nah, that was the
They
GM
get
and
your
all that shit.
door. They get your door. Watch what's gonna happen.
Yep.
Watch how the team is
Because
gonna
look how they
go.
got the quick.
Week
They
to
already got
week.
the little Barkley they drafted. They drafted a dude that was Barkley size and all that shit. It's like, look at these motherfuckers. I see what they're doing all over again. Holy shit.
They taking
Watch what.
Shador in the first
Watch.
round.
Yeah, because they
Guarantee.
wanted to take
I
Jaden. He wanted to take Jaden
guarantee.
for it and
I
shit.
guarantee it is.
Yeah, he tried to get Jaden
What
last
if they
year.
trade? What if they trade back?
They ain't gonna trade back. They sitting at number 3. They ain't gonna trade back. If
They
anything,
tried
they
to trade
trade
up
up.
all that shit.
They trade up with
Yeah,
Cleveland.
they tried to trade
To
up
see what
hard
you
last year. We wouldn't let them. Bears wouldn't let them in our
Yeah,
Patriots.
he wanted a fucking
Yeah,
quarterback. James
it wasn't a
tell me
quarterback last year.
he
Yeah,
wanted a
Yeah,
quarterback last year.
yeah, it
yep.
did.
If
And
he got a
we
quarterback
knew
last year,
because
that
we knew if we
shit,
let them get
it's been a
Jaden,
wrap.
that was it, bro. Nabel was gonna
Yeah,
fuck it. He was gonna be in the NFC Championship game for real.
But you
yeah,
For real.
you can look at this right here.
Once when they got
Malik,
Burns, like
Malik
Goat said, I
Neighbors.
saw it. That was the complete picture. I was like, dude, they get a fucking quarterback. We're all toast.
yeah.
Gonna
Malik Neighbors sitting there with trash
be
had like
close.
1,200 yards. With trash,
With
with
trash,
trash,
crazy work,
Because
with
I see
trash.
the East all being
crazy
competitive
work.
this year.
Do we got a 1,200-yard receiver around here?
Absolutely
Huh?
not.
Okay
No,
then.
y'all need to get one.
With
It
trash,
just needs to be a
that boy
collective
got
effort.
1,200. With
Y'all need a
trash.
lot of shit. You'll need a lot of shit.
We just need an offense that works for our scheme. That's what we need.
Well, no, also, like I said, go hit that fucking NFL GM program up like we did. For real.
Well, I
We damn
mean,
sure, we damn sure need to do it.
yeah.
It works wonders, Joe.
They
But like
tried
what
to
San Fran
with
said, I don't know.
they
I could be wrong too. San Fran said, dude, you took our GM, so I don't know. I don't know.
so this is my thing. Didn't they hire a firm for the next GM?
No. That
Go.
was me, man. Listen. They did, but that shit was smoke and mirrors, man.
That shit was a dog and pony show like I knew it,
That
man.
shit, that shit was smoke and mirrors, man. You that shit was smoking. Tepper, think about it, yo. Tepper had a bad after he threw the drink and
Yeah, yeah.
all the other shit. You had it was called image and damage control. You know what I'm
And
saying?
Bryce made him look
Fucking
bad.
Sunday,
That's why.
goat.
yeah,
Man, that
I'm
motherfucker.
gonna go. I took a step back. I'm not in the front no more. We
You don't
hired a
hear that
consultant.
shit.
We,
I
we
don't hear
hired a
that shit.
consultancy. We did this. We did that. I'm gonna let the two young guys run it, and that's a lie. Because guess what? Where was his ass sitting at draft night? Right there in
Right
front, wasn't
there in front.
Yep.
Yep.
he? Okay.
That's a damn lie. I don't hear that
Oh,
shit.
right
Okay.
there on the camera.
You got no. I can. Boy, I have veto power. I don't hear that shit. You should have no fucking power because you don't play football. You don't know what the fuck you doing.
Nope.
Stupid fuck.
And that's where they
Well,
fuck
you
up
know,
on draft night. They run their mouths. That's where they fuck up at.
Y'all
Like
have
Caleb
Magic
Williams.
Johnson, so y'all are good. Y'all got a smart GM.
yeah,
Huh.
Shit, we fucking good.
yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
talking about
he
for
gonna get
like
y'all right,
Caleb
like
Williams
he did the
last year. He said,
Dodgers.
"Why
He
we
gonna get
draft a
y'all right.
punter
Look,
on
I'm
draft night?"
a
Oh
just
man,
drop a nugget around this motherfucker. Because everybody's sitting around here talking about what we gonna do in hey, what we gonna do? It really, I'm gonna tell y'all, man, it don't matter. I'm gonna just drop that nugget. I'm a bomb. I don't know if it's a nugget or I'm dropping a bomb. It
as
really
long as
don't
we
matter.
go defense, it don't matter.
No, you're
Yeah,
not going
y'all gotta
defense.
go deep.
I'm
Y'all gotta
telling
go.
y'all, y'all ain't
He
going.
not about to
You're not
take
going.
no Ted McMillan at number 8, Joe. He not about to do that, man.
Atlanta ball.
He
Why?
not even
Okay.
gonna make it to 8, probably. The
Nah.
Raiders will take that motherfucker
Yeah.
before anything. He's not getting past Oakland. I mean,
Yeah,
the
but the
Bengals.
Raiders
Not
got
getting
Geno
past them.
now.
That's they.
He's right. The
That's
Raiders
they
got Geno.
calling card and taking a fucking receiver. That's all they do.
Yup.
They're gonna take him.
Yup.
So he not getting past the Raiders. He won't make it to
Adams
us.
is gone too. Look at it. Look at the details. Huh. He did. Huh.
Okay.
Only way that
Everybody
happens
like.
if Abdul Carter slips.
I'm
Yup.
getting ready to break it out. Okay. I'm letting y'all. I'm letting them talk. I'm
Because I
letting like
think
the people
I
say.
think
I'm let-
Carter's
I'm letting
going
them
quick.
talk. I'm letting Atlanta boy talk. You give him enough rope, you hang yourself.
Yeah, well, I got a
They
lot of
want to
rope.
talk about. They
He
want
said
to
I
talk
got a lot
about.
of rope. Go ahead,
Let's
bitch.
let's talk. Let's talk Raiders right now
Let's
for a
talk
second.
Raiders.
Let's talk Raiders for
Yeah,
a
but they
second.
got Geno. They got their quarterback. Last year they wanted the quarterback.
I'm
Okay.
letting James. I'm letting James roll out his rope too.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
letting him
So
roll
so
out his
far it
rope.
seems to me they feel good
Who that
luck catching
receiver?
me, baby. I'm
Okay.
the man. I ain't
Okay.
gonna lie.
I'm
All
gonna ask you
right.
guys a
But
couple
like I
questions.
said, they got their quarterback, Geno. They feel confident in him for what he did in Seattle. So hey, more power to you. I feel like you go. I'd rather go get a young stud, but that's just me. But hey, that's
Hey,
what's his name's boy for you. He's fucking killing it. Hey,
okay.
more power
Okay.
to you. Yes, sir.
James. Check it out. How long did they sign Gino for?
I don't know. I think probably just a
Probably
couple.
2 years.
Yeah, probably a couple of years.
So
See,
they
y'all
can get a
got to know.
bridge
So
quarterback.
like so they're going to be
Y'all,
still looking
but,
for a quarterback. You know what I'm saying?
but y'all
But they're not going
talking
to take one in the first round.
in the chat. In the chat, how long did they sign Gino for? Somebody, y'all tell me. Tell me. How long did they sign Gino? What was Gino contract? How long did they sign Geno Smith for?
I think it's 2 years.
So these boys right here talking. They talking.
So
Y'all
my
got
thing
to know
is,
because
if Shador drops, they're gonna draft Shador.
Shador ain't gonna drop Atlanta boy.
Well,
Shador is
that's what I'm
not getting
saying.
drafted.
If he does, they're gonna draft him.
See, you basing it on an if. You know, this is an opinion. What I keep telling you what this show is. An opinionated discussion. But you gotta back it up with fact now. So what facts tells you that boy gonna drop past New York? What kind of facts do you have that boy gonna drop? You basing that on an if.
Well, I mean, they're not. I don't think too many people are sold on him and what he brings because the entourage. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't want to deal with that shit, man.
Yeah, New York's taking a quarterback.
You-
In New York, do you know New York is the most media market? That's I
Yep.
think want
Big
a
Apple.
star,
Yep.
a
yeah,
star.
that
You see the
They
he
will
definitely
start
gonna be a
Geno.
star in New York.
They were the one that
Definitely
started
gonna be
that
a star
made
over
him
there.
want to play for
oh
us
y'all,
last year, all that
oh
shit.
y'all, let me get my point. Let me get my point. Do you see what was going on in Colorado? Did you see what was going on in Colorado last 2 years? Like it was a media circus.
Yeah.
They rappers and
Yeah.
damn film
Jay-Z,
star
all of
actors
them.
and all type of motherfuckers on the sideline. Come on, man.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what the fuck they
I
want in
see
New
it.
York, bro.
You think
Couture,
you
baby.
think you
That's what
think
they
you
want.
Couture.
think you think
Sanders.
Colorado want that shit?
Who?
They don't want that shit in
Oh, yeah,
Colorado.
they do. They want that money. They want that money because they've been
What is you
poor. They've been
out.
so broken poor
So
lately, and
why ain't they
Dion
ran it?
kind of
Why they run him
saved it.
out? Why they run Dion out? Hell
Oh,
yeah, they want that.
they they about to. They'll run him out.
Man, you crazy as hell.
Let me
Nah,
tell you
they
something.
keep
You
getting money off
Why
crazy.
Dion.
Carmelo? Why? Okay, let's skip to basketball. Why Carmelo Anthony left Denver?
Cause he
I
wanted
don't
to
fuck with
win.
that.
He went to
Nah,
Westland
cause
I don't
them
fuck with
trying
niggas didn't
basketball.
want that nigga over there.
to win.
That's why.
Yeah, I don't
How
fuck with
fucking
basketball.
long did he stay in Colorado? How long was he in
I'm
Denver?
mad at
Stop that
basketball
shit,
stuff.
Atlanta boy. Stop that shit,
Huh?
man. Stop that shit. Hold
Yeah,
up.
now Dion, he ain't.
Y'all hold on. Y'all hold on. Let me read the money. CJ Hill say, I got a feeling Morgan gonna pick Barton at number 8.
Oh my God! Please don't do that.
Oh man.
And I like Luther Burden. I ain't taking him at 8. I'm sorry.
All right, go. Let me ask
He
you something.
fucking
You think
destroyed
Dion
my
coaches in the
Bulldogs,
NFL?
motherfucker.
Luther would fit better than Tech.
You
Luther would
damn
fit
right he
better than Tech.
will. You damn
Because
right. That's the
you
receiver you
say,
need. You need somebody like
say
Luther, but
what,
I don't
James?
want him at 8.
I said, you think Dion coaches in the NFL?
No,
No.
no, no, no,
Yeah, I
Hell
no,
don't
no.
no.
think so either. I don't think so
Absolutely not.
either.
He'd have took the Cowboys job. He'd have took
You
the
know what I'm
Cowboys job.
saying? That's what I
Right.
kept telling Dallas fans. I'm like, bro, he would have took you already. Jerry would have
You
been
know,
Yeah.
fucking sucked him off.
hired
Yeah.
another yes man, Brian
Yeah.
Schottenheimer. Get the
And
fuck
Dion would
out of
tell
here.
Jerry, like, fuck
He's
you in
gonna
Virginia,
fail.
bro. That's why he ain't gonna never see him in Dallas, yo.
Yeah, he's gonna fail. They're gonna be
Yo.
an 8-8.
Yo.
Either he knew that Jerry would not let him run it like he wanted to run it.
Yo.
He already
Yeah,
knew
you
it would be
know.
And you know
too
he's used to Jimmy
too
and
slap
San Fran
head.
and all that shit, bro.
He
Like,
already knew that,
'cause that's how
or
Dion's
he
running
just
Colorado.
legitimately wanted to finish what he started or build something in Colorado
Yup.
like he's building right now.
Yup.
So that right there would be the
And he's
reason to
building
say
that shit
no.
just like Jimmy and all of them. That shit's crazy,
He's
bro.
trying to build a dynasty over
Yeah,
there in
he is.
Colorado.
Shit
That's
is
what he's gonna do.
insane.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Hell yeah, man. It looks like it, bro. It looks like it, go.
We'll
So
see.
um, we get back to what I was saying earlier. Okay.
Hmm.
Um, the Panthers, number 8,
Hmm.
like I said, Shador, he ain't driving past 3.
No.
Okay, we get back to the
Not with the
Raiders.
ball.
Okay, we get back to the Raiders. Y'all hold on
Hmm.
now. I'm trying to get y'all somewhere.
Hmm.
Go ahead, baby.
All right. So the Raiders, Gino. Did anybody get Gino?
One
It
year.
said Gino
One
had
year.
just paid.
I'll say he
35
got one
million
year.
1 year, goat.
Oh yeah,
So
he
he's
the
1 year,
bridge.
Yeah, so they might
30,
be goat's right. They might
Thank
be
you.
going for a quarterback.
Hold up. Atlanta boy, did your light just come on? I believe his light just came on.
He a bridge. I already know he a
They
bridge.
just what they trying to do, they saying we just need to get past this year
1
right
year.
here.
Yep.
1 year. Then
Yep.
see the
Yeah.
quarterback class is better next year.
That's what I just
You
Yep.
see
said
what
too,
I'm saying?
right before
Yep.
all of it. They were
Yep.
So
trying to buy whatever it was for whatever draft and shit.
if they got to give up a first rounder, a second rounder like we did, maybe even a player, whatever the fuck, watch them motherfuckers move up next year. Not
Yep.
Yep.
this year. They're
Yeah.
gonna give
Yep.
up hell and hot water next year if they don't
To get a
finish in the top
quarterback.
5
And that makes sense
You,
because the quarterback draft is, like you said, better next year. It's going to be like 4 to 6
Exactly.
of them, 4 to
you see what
5
I'm
of
saying?
them.
So
Yep.
therefore, they don't have to
They
take
don't
that
care if they
receiver
tank again. They don't care.
because this is not a receiving class.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
why
Yep.
so why reach on
This is a D
receiver?
line one.
You see
This is
what
a
I'm
D
saying?
line one right here.
Take the D lineman or take the offensive lineman or take something like that. You see what I'm saying? That's
Yep.
why I feel Tech McMillan's gonna drop.
Oh my God. He need to get past us too then.
He ain't gonna get past us. We gonna pick him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, man.
That's what it's looking like for real.
See, you got to look at this.
Because I
Look at
can't believe
this
y'all
now.
didn't get what's his
I'm
name.
just I'm giving y'all the draft. I'm giving y'all
God.
the draft. Like
Reggie.
I tell, I'm dropping these nuggets. I'm dropping these nuggets. The other motherfuckers ain't
So
gonna drop these nuggets. So they gonna say,
so
oh, I
so
want
so
this guy. So they're gonna
so
fix it to go where
so
it's
who the
supposed to go.
Jets
I'm
take?
giving y'all the nuggets.
Who the Jets take? Who you think Jets take?
The Jets will end up taking. The Jets will probably take the lineman or the tight end,
Campbell,
God, but Fields can't pass.
Tyler Warren.
or either Loveland.
Loveland ain't going that high. Loveland gonna be top
Uh,
15, the latest.
nah, Loveland. See, y'all keep letting the media make the damn pick for you. Tyler
I don't
Warren
think
didn't have one
Yeah, I
year of
ain't seen the
production.
media one time this all season.
You
Loveland ain't
understand what
going
I'm saying?
that high, go. Trust me.
All right.
I
Okay.
don't think I
Okay.
don't think Loveland is gonna because what the Jets is number 7? No, the Jets is number because the
The Jets.
Raiders.
The Jets. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. The
The
Jets are
Jets
picking
are the
number
best,
7.
man.
The Jets are picking one before us,
Okay,
right?
Yeah, they're a pick
yeah.
before y'all.
I don't think nah. I don't think Loveland. Loveland gonna go. He won't get
Ghost
past
right, they're probably going line.
Cincinnati. I don't think he get past Cincinnati. No, fuck it. Loveland won't get past the Saints. I think he won't get past the Saints.
God, they wanted Fields. That's gonna be bad. My assistant GM turned down the Jets job.
What if we take Tyler Warren?
Yeah, Loveland is consistent.
I like Loveland.
Loveland,
I watch
Loveland
Loveland.
happened to
Loveland is
now.
a dog.
Warren had that down one just a killer year. So you got to
Yeah,
understand
he didn't stay
why
steady.
that Warren did have that killer year. You got to go back and look at the season, and it'll tell how he
Because
got
they fed the
1,200 some odd
offense through
yards.
him. Who else they had
Thank
on
you.
offense? Who getting drafted offense in Pitt State? Go
Before,
ahead, I'll wait.
huh? But before that, what I'm saying, Loveland had like 500 yards season, 600 yards. You see what I'm saying? That's
But
consistency in college
but they
coming from
don't
that position.
they don't
You
run that
understand?
offense through Loveland. That's a
Thank
running
you.
offense.
Thank you. You just
I
so
watched them.
just
This is like my second
listen.
team. I know
Just
about Michigan.
you just said. You just answered the question. You just answered your own question. If they're not running the ball through the tight end, they're not focusing or featuring the tight end, but you're consistently getting 5, 6, and 800 yards. You understand what I'm saying? And you're
Mhm.
not even the option. Now a motherfucker 1 year that they force fed got 1,200. But before that, he had 100, 200 minimum. Wasn't even on the field. Wasn't even there. Didn't even know he
Mhm.
was who the hell he was. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But you got to look at somebody who, hey, I'm not even a part of the offense. But guess what? By the time I have a decent quarterback and a year come through, this and that, and they do target me, you know what I'm saying, every now and again, guess what I'm gonna have? 800,
He did,
900, 1,000 yards.
but
You see what I'm
but
saying?
but
And look,
Loveland's
I can
quarterback
block.
play dropped once McCarthy left, and he still
Yes,
had what
but
almost a
love,
thousand yards.
but he blocks and he catches.
But he
He
don't
can do
block better
both.
than Tyler Warren though.
That's
But he
that
yeah he
that
does both. He don't block better than Tyler Warren,
I
but he
that
blocks
see,
and catches. Yes.
I don't know, man.
No, he doesn't. He don't block better than Tyler Warren, but he can block. But he's not better than Tyler Warren.
That's left up to discussion. That's left up to discussion. That's left up to discussion. What y'all think in the
Now
chat?
route
Does he
running,
block?
he's a beast. To me, if I'm gonna go on a limb, he remind me of Kelsey. That's who Loveland remind me of.
Well,
Kelsey
damn.
ain't the best blocker,
That's gonna be a Hall of
but
Famer.
he can block.
That's gonna be
He
a
can
Hall of
get
Famer.
out. He can get in out. He can get in and out his cuts. He's smooth,
Well, what I'm telling you
and he
this
go.
right here.
Uh,
The Jets gonna take the offensive lineman or the damn or the tight end. I see
yeah,
them taking the offensive lineman or the tight end.
Yeah, that's what I see. Offense.
you know, So you telling me you don't see them taking Will Johnson since they got rid of DJ Reader?
Uh-uh. They got people up front. You got people up front on that defensive line. that helps them right there. They don't have the backfield is not so exposed when you
Uh-huh.
got motherfucker caliber Quentin Williams and uh
Uh-huh.
uh uh the what's the name over there? Cause see they didn't even have to. They didn't even need Hassan Reddick this year. They told him to stay his ass home then.
Yep.
See what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
Um,
And
let me finish
they
giving
had
y'all.
who,
Let me finish
who's
giving
they?
these nuggets.
Okay.
So you got the two quarterbacks.
Uh-huh.
You got Abdul. That's 1, 2, and 3, right?
Uh-huh.
Mason Graham and Travis Hunter. See what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
That's your 5 guys right there. Now we're picking at 8. So now you got 3 wild cards. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to put it in its simplest form, y'all. I'm gonna put it out there in its simplest form. You got a motherfucker like say Austin Genty, if you want to look at it like that, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That could go to somewhere wild card.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, you're gonna have the tackle that's gonna go wild card.
Okay.
You got two. Actually, you got Will. What's his fucking name? Will Campbell, right?
Right.
But they say he got short arms, right?
Okay.
So that's they want to move him to guard. You got the
Okay.
other tackle. Let me look it up. What's his name? Ahmad. He got that meta boot,
Uh-huh.
right? That's gonna be your number one tackle right there. And I think Jets pull him or Will Campbell. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Therefore, one of them wild cards say like Genty or say they pull Amarion. One of them running backs going Raiders or fucking yeah, one of them teams. Maybe Patriots if they don't pull
Okay.
Travis. But that drops Tech McMillan to us. That's
Yo,
how
you ain't lying.
I see it.
If Ted
Because
McMillan is there, they need to trade back, man.
the wide receiver is gonna keep getting pushed down. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In this draft, they're gonna get pushed down. That's all I'm telling y'all boys.
Yeah,
I'm
they are
taking
though.
I take Burden over Ted, but I wouldn't take him at 8.
Edge, what's going on?
Not much, man. What's going on? How y'all doing?
Man,
Doing
I'm out
good,
here
doing
trying to
good.
Edge.
What's
Give
trying to
up?
me
make
some
it.
insight on Matthew Golden, man. Is he a number one receiver?
For our team, he would not be. He would not be. It's certain on certain teams he would be. He would be a one. But for ours, the way we're stacking up our, the way our receiver room is basically being stacked up right now, he would not be. He would be a two, or you can
Okay.
put him up as a slot.
Okay.
But he does have speed. He does have hands.
Hmm.
As you all know, you've seen that he had the speed for it, even though he wasn't the one talking all that mess.
Hmm.
But he's a reliable target. He is a reliable target. Now, does he
Is
need to
he?
work on his route running a little bit? Yeah, yeah, he
Look,
needs to work on that.
Is he like Xavier Worthy?
No,
No.
no, no. Mm-mm,
'Cause he
mm-mm.
only had this
hey,
one good year.
hold
I
He
on,
only
wouldn't
stop,
had the
take him.
900
stop,
yard one
stop,
time.
stop, stop
That's
Yeah,
now,
I
it.
wouldn't
stop,
take
stop,
him
stop.
there.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
one
hold on,
time. That's it.
hold on now. Worthy, let's don't get it twisted. Worthy'll drop some on your ass in
Oh
a
yeah,
minute.
where did he fuck you up?
Yes, he will. Yes, he
right?
will.
And
He'll
right,
drop
that's what I'm saying. He'll drop some. I don't want
both of
that.
them motherfuckers. Both of them motherfuckers will. They got both of them. You
Oh,
They're not
looking
sure-handed.
at them motherfuckers because they got
I just
the
think he's
boys
a
boys
slot.
fast as
That's just
hell.
my opinion.
Boys fast as hell. So you can't judge say, oh, this motherfucker Eric because he fast.
no,
See, that's what people
no,
get shit
Well,
mixed
no,
up.
if you want speed, let's just go get James Pierce. But I ain't gonna lie to you, that dude's only got one pick his whole fucking life. So I mean, what the fuck? That's a bench player.
No, if you want speed, go get Arian Smith. He just can't fucking catch, but he can be a punt returner.
exactly,
Yeah, he'll be a
exactly.
punt returner. He can't
Hmm.
catch, but he can catch some punts and
Yep.
kickoffs.
Yeah.
And you get his ass in the fifth, sixth round. That's a good pick.
Yep.
That's a good pick. Now, I will have to say this though. Now, go. I understand what you were going with the receiver coming to us, technically coming to us. But honestly, for my beneficial factor, I 100% believe that Ted McMillan will not come to us. For
Thank
one is
you.
for two reasons. For two reasons. One, if he gets picked before us, I believe the only team that's probably gonna pick him, that might pick him
The,
before we even
the
get a chance to
Raiders.
get him, is the Raiders.
The Raiders.
That's if the Raiders does not get Ashton Jensen. That's if they don't get Ashton
That's
Jensen.
fair.
But
Okay,
I can
so
see
ho. So you said if the Raiders don't get Ashton, bro, you're not making no sense because you said if they don't get Ashton Genty. So who the fuck else is gonna pick Ashton Genty before the Raiders?
Chicago, Chicago, Chicago will
Chicago's
get
Yeah.
not
Ashton Jensen.
picking before them.
They're not
But
taking
no,
him.
I know
Chicago
that.
Bear
They're
fans
not
keep
picking
talking they
before
want a running
them.
back.
No,
So you're
no,
not making.
listen,
You're still once again not
listen.
making no sense.
What about
No,
Dallas?
no, no. Dallas will not get Ashton Jensen because Chicago is going to get him
They're
before
not
we
Yeah,
get
but
picking.
him.
one of them is gonna
Hold
get
up,
him. One of them. I
stop,
think one's gonna.
If y'all stop, y'all You're not making sense because you just named Dallas, you just named Chicago. We picked,
Hmm.
and the Raiders picked before then,
I
so
know,
they can't
but here's
get
the
them.
thing though. I know they can't get him, but here's the thing though. The reason why Tech's not going to come to us, like I said, because like I said, the Raiders will probably get Tech or they'll get Ashton Chitsey, and I believe 100% believe that Tech would not come to us because we're going to be focused more on getting a starting
No, the
edge
fuck you
rusher.
ain't. No, you're not. No, you're not. No,
So
you're
who's our
not.
starting edge rusher? So who's our starting edge rusher for the next 3 years?
It's gonna be Mike
Who was
Green.
last year? Who was last year?
When we
Who
get
was
him in the
last
second
year?
round.
Who was
Wanham,
last year? Who?
Wanham, Clowney,
Clowney,
and then they just picked up this new dude right. They just picked up this dude right here, right? They're
which is
gonna
Clowney
get an
another
is
edge
clown,
rusher.
another
They're
Clowney.
okay.
gonna get an edge rusher in the second round, bro. In the second
No,
round.
no,
Mike Green will be there.
no,
They get him in the second
no,
round.
They're gonna get him in the
no.
second round.
Nah, brother. Nah. Only reason, main reason why, main reason why I say that is because if you look at the depth chart and look at the team, look at the contracts that we have, Clowney is after this year. Clowney's gone.
Yeah, he
So
done.
Clowney's 100% gone.
let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Cause like I said, man, when you come out here talking crazy, all I want is your money.
Hmm.
All I want is your money. So you're saying right now that they're gonna pick an edge rusher at 8. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, yes.
Let's bet on it.
50.
Ah.
$50. Lock it in, kitty.
Yep.
$50. I look. I'm not saying we don't. We're just saying that position that they're gonna pick edge
Mhm.
at 8. I don't give a damn if it's
Mhm.
from Nick Thornton, James Pierce, Walker. This because I
Yep.
heard y'all on your show talking about Walker. They're not gonna pick Walker.
I don't think they're
Not gonna
just
pick
gonna
Walker.
pick Edge at 8,
Not
so
gonna
I
pick
can't
Walker.
take that pick.
Not gonna pick Walker. They're not gonna pick Edge at 8. Not gonna pick Edge at
Yeah,
8.
yeah. They
All
could
right.
take
So let's look at the.
linebacker. They could
Okay.
take D
So
tackle.
$50.
they
There it is.
can
They
$50
could
they can,
they
but
could
we're not.
take
But we're
corner,
not. We're not gonna get
safety.
Tech. We're not gonna get Tech.
Okay.
Okay. So
Yeah, I don't know who
so
the
why
fuck.
do you
Okay.
feel So why do you feel, as you being the GM, the GM, the chair GM right now, why would you go ahead and get Tech? Convince me on why we should get Tech.
It don't
I
make
don't
sense
want.
to me.
Listen, I don't want him, but the Carolina Panthers do.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Because see,
Yeah,
that's
all
what you got
goats
to
saying is
understand.
that your GM's
Okay,
The
gonna
so
fuck it
why
Panthers,
do
up.
the
what
He's
the
gonna shit the
Panthers are
bed.
okay,
gonna
so why
do,
do the
Goats
they
saying.
Carolina
got.
Panthers
It
want
don't
Tech?
matter what the fuck I want or what I would do. It's what
Uh-huh.
it's what the Panthers are gonna do.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he said they're gonna shit the bed, is what Goat's saying.
And why would the Panthers do that? I'm really
That's what they
curious.
do.
Bryce
That's what
Why
they
would
Bryce
we
do.
get
Young,
Tech?
Bryce Young. Don't. Who
Yeah,
you been dealing with last week? Bryce Young.
yeah, that's what you do, bro.
Simple. Bryce Young for Bryce. Hasn't everything been done for Bryce?
Yeah, so far that's what it looks like.
Spent
Yeah,
$155 million on two
You're
guards for
killing your
Bryce.
defense for your offense right now, bro.
they
You
shouldn't
let
listen to
everybody walk out
Bryce.
the door for Bryce.
That's yeah, they
Yup.
shouldn't listen to Bryce.
For Bryce.
So Bryce is
You got a
so so
defensive
so so
GM and
so
he's
Bryce
killing.
so Bryce is run so what you're telling me right now is that Bryce is running the show.
Pretty much.
Have you
That's what
been
it looks
have
like.
you been here the
He's
last
he,
2 years?
he's
Where the
telling
fuck you been?
He is though. He's running your show.
so he's going to the GM and telling the GM, hey GM, I know we're gonna try to
He
work
ain't
defense,
saying all
but
that
I need
now.
my receiver
Your
now,
GM
so
just
you pick my
Right.
receiver.
your
He telling
GM
him,
just
"Oh,
that's it. Your
I
GM
need you to
found
go
his
get
son.
Xavier Leggett." I know he ain't say that.
Your GM found his son and he's just saying focus on him.
That was the worst pick.
The GM
Should
found his
never
son, or you
got
mean
him.
the owner found his son?
He should have
Whoever.
said, "I want Lad
Whoever.
McConkey." That's what he should have said.
Between them two. Hell, probably both. Because they
We
got
would
the
have
most
had
input say on the
our
team, so
our
what the hell?
our twitchy fast receiver then, who could line up in the slot.
Because the last time I remember, and the last time I checked, it don't matter what the fuck the quarterback want. It's what it is, because it doesn't matter what the fuck Bryce want. It don't matter what the fuck the
Yeah,
quarterback want. Dan Morgan said that he was going to put pieces on this team for the team to win, and then that means getting Bryce Young out because he can't fit and get a
all
quarterback
right,
that
but
can
check this
fit
out.
what we
What'd you
can
see
do.
this all season?
Then that's
What'd
that.
you see this all
That's the
season?
that's the last thing I remember.
Okay, so
That's the last thing I
next
remember.
year
That's the
is
last
a
thing I remember. Dan Morgan
next.
said. Dan Morgan said that he's gonna get the team
All right, but
ready.
what'd you
Not
see this
It's
all
not
season?
about
What
one
acquisition
individual.
did he focus on the most?
Okay, so the next
Oh,
year is a heavy quarterback draft. What does Bryce have to not do in order to fucking be out the door?
Lose,
Like
go
how many
horrible.
games?
I'm letting them hang themselves.
I don't know. Yep.
Hang.
Just like we should have done last year. Just like what we should have done instead of bitching him after 2 games. We should just let him keep. We should just let the whole thing ride out. Let the whole season ride on out. Just let
Yeah,
it roll
that's what I
on out.
said. So never pitched him.
Think about it. Do you honestly believe David Tepper would have fired Canales after last year? Do you really honestly think
Yes.
he would do that?
Yes. Here's why he felt the pressure.
A-
Yes.
Yeah,
After all the
Yes.
owners got hemmed
he
up
fired
and
Frank.
He felt the pressure.
no,
Did you
listen. The
did
NFL
you
came
He
did
down
you
on
didn't
the
see the
fire
owners.
Frank
game?
like that. He
No,
fired Frank in no time.
no, I saw
Did
the game.
did you see
Listen. The NFL, yes, I saw the games. I watched the whole season. But the NFL came down on the owners saying that you need to stop firing these guys after half a year and a half. I mean,
And that
yes,
don't mean
people are
a
still
fuck.
doing it.
That
Man,
don't mean a damn. See, you just said it.
Okay.
People still doing that team. The NFL owns the damn Roger Goodell. Roger Goodell worked for them. They can say that it's
hmm
not
yeah,
good. It's not a good look for the
yeah,
NFL. They can say, see, y'all got to stop this
So
shit
that's the
yeah.
case.
about this.
So if
That's
that
what
Mhm.
so,
y'all
so
do.
that
Yeah,
so
like
so
Hold
so
up,
if the
hold
own
up, hold up,
so if the
hold
owners
up, hold up,
Goodell's
hold
just
up,
Hold on,
commissioner
hold
for
hold
on,
them,
up.
let him
bro.
talk, let
That's
him
it.
talk,
Hold the
let him
fuck
talk.
up.
Go
Hold
ahead,
up on
go.
talking.
Commissioner
Hold up. Hold
Go
up.
Goodell's
ahead,
just
Y'all
go.
ain't gonna talk.
commissioner, dog.
Hold up. Y'all ain't gonna talk over me now. Hold up now.
All right, no, go ahead,
Y'all
dog.
gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop this shit about the NFL said this and that. It's
Fuck the
32 billionaires that
NFL.
make up the NFL. The NFL
Okay.
the NFL is them 32 billionaires. Don't
Yeah,
get it twisted. Don't get
yeah.
it
Yep.
twisted. The NFL is them 32 billionaires.
And
Yep.
they need
They
32 votes.
they
Do
hired
what David
Roger
go with
Goodell.
right.
They can
They don't
fire
want to hire
Roger
him.
Goodell.
Yeah.
All Roger
Thank you.
Goodell does.
Who you
Hold up,
think
y'all.
hired Roger?
Yeah, hold on, James. Hold on, James. The the commissioner sits on that board and works for them.
Yep.
Yep.
So yeah, he can say, hey guys, you see what I'm saying? Hold up, all he is a mediator. Hold up, hold up. When they wanted the new kickoff and all that shit, or they wanted to base stuff on their quarterback to keep their quarterbacks upright. You see what I'm saying? Because that's their money. So they
Yep.
put it out there. The owners vote on that shit, not the
Yep.
commissioner.
Yep.
So if
32.
David Tepper wanted to fire a coach every fucking year, he could.
He
But
can
it's a
do it.
bad look on him
He's
He don't
because
allowed
give a
to.
guess what?
fuck.
He wouldn't get a decent coach in there to come
Hmm.
coach his team. He can't now. He can't. He couldn't in when he got Canales in this motherfucker. He couldn't
That's
in.
why we got Canales.
That's why we got
Did
Canales.
nobody
A
want that
green
motherfucker? I keep telling y'all that
ass
shit, man. It was slim
Nope.
coach.
pickings.
Nobody wanted
Green
Canales.
motherfucker.
Why do
So
you
there
think y'all
y'all
were the
go.
only team that picked him up?
When you sit here and you say,
because
"Oh,
we were
they could have did this, they could have," no, the fuck they couldn't.
Did you see
The
me call
NFL,
Dave? Hell no.
the owners run their league. It's their league. It's their league. It's their play toy. It's their sandbox. Don't get it twisted.
Uh-huh. Because they need 32 votes.
So, like I said, he could have
okay.
fired that motherfucker last year.
Nah, he could fire that motherfucker anytime he wants.
Anytime.
Okay. So if that's the case, then why did the Atlanta Falcons lose a draft pick then?
Because they got to follow by certain
What do you mean? For
guidelines and
tampering?
rules.
For tampering?
Yeah, there's
Is that what
that's
you
a
talking
They
about?
did. They lost a
like
draft pick.
that.
They lost a
That was
draft pick, but this
that
is the
was
But yeah,
but this is the
tampering.
you
owners
lose a
league
draft
though.
pick is
That
over
But
was
this is the
tampering.
not
owners.
the same thing.
Hey, but this is the owners league though. The owners can do whatever the hell they want. So if Atlanta didn't want to give up that draft pick for tampering, they didn't have to give up that draft pick.
Come
This is the
on,
owners league.
Still
Ed.
got to
Come
They
follow
on,
the
come
broke
guidelines.
the
on, Ed. Come on,
rules.
Ed. You're reaching, bro.
Come on,
You're
Eds. They
reaching.
broke the rules, dog. Come on.
Yeah,
You're
they broke
reaching,
the
bro.
rules. You
You're
got to
That's
reaching.
follow the
different, dog.
guidelines.
You reaching.
Yeah.
I'm,
You're reaching, bro.
I ain't reaching, but that's what happened. But like I said,
No,
for the defense,
you
for
are
us,
reaching. You
That's
but
are.
what I mean. Now, no, you're reaching. That's what happened,
Yeah.
but that's not what we're talking about.
No.
Yeah.
They
okay,
got caught tampering,
Yeah.
just like the
okay,
Patriots got
Cannot
Spygate. You see what
cannot
I'm
call
saying?
a
Right.
He
team
got
nothing.
caught breaking the rules.
Yeah.
Temple
Right.
firing a coach ain't breaking no damn rules.
No.
Right.
He doing what the fuck he want with his team.
Yo.
He
Yep.
not tampering. Come on, man.
okay.
Stop
So
that,
Right.
bro.
all right,
Yeah, that's how you
okay,
lose.
all right, cool,
Stop
I've
all
been
that.
right, cool.
watching
So
this
okay,
game like near
okay,
50 years. That's why I know so much about it and shit. And they
bro,
changed it so much.
I've,
We had to learn the rules so much, and it gets tiring with the rule change and all that shit. It's like, damn, stop fucking with
oh,
y'all's
I
own
know.
shit. It's like,
Trust
damn
me, I know
it.
it gets tiring. But
Yeah.
so y'all asked me this. So y'all asked me this: if he would have fired Dave Canales after 1 year, who would be our next head coach?
Shit, who knows? Probably Jim Buck Bob. I don't know.
Who will be our
I
next
don't
head
know,
coach? Shit. Who know?
Hmm.
Bring back Steve
Yeah.
Wilkes. Shit. He fucking did a better job than motherfucker.
but that's
Steve
why he
Wilkes
didn't do
is
it.
the leader of men,
Nah,
dog.
That's
Steve Wilkes
all.
didn't want to come
That's
back here.
That's what I'm telling you, though, Ed. That's why he didn't do it because of the simple fact it'd have been a bad look. It
Mm.
Yeah.
wasn't the fact that he
Yeah.
didn't want
Now he
to or
right.
he can't do what he wanted to. It just would have bad. The perception of it would have been bad. He's
Yeah.
already got a reputation of saying nobody wants to work with me.
Right.
Nobody wants.
Employees
I'm
in
this. I'm
general.
that. Yeah,
You remember
that's
all
why
the
he got up
employees
there
he
and
fucking
said that
fired? He fired
said that
all them
shit. He
employees
said,
during
"Oh,
pandemic.
Oh, I remember.
motherfuckers,
I, I remember.
motherfuckers
I
retiring with
remember.
me. Everybody wants to work with me." That's why he got up there and said that bullshit.
Yeah. Then everybody all of a sudden start dropping. Oh, resign, 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 resign. They don't want to work with that motherfucker.
But he's the owner. We can just hire some, so he can throw some money at somebody and hire somebody else. Oh wait, he tried to do it with Ben Johnson twice, and he still couldn't get Ben Johnson,
Well,
and
you
that
won't
was
get
his guy that
that.
he wanted.
He never
You
took the
won't get him
call.
there.
He didn't even take the call, bro.
He didn't even take
Ben
the
went
call.
straight to Chicago this year and didn't turn back. It was like he had that shit already
Oh,
set. It was weird.
This is the thing.
I
Everybody
know.
hollering.
Yeah.
Ben
Lord.
Johnson never took the call.
He never
Ben
took
Johnson
that
Yeah.
call,
He only
bro.
took
never
Chicago's call and never
even
looked back.
took the fucking
Never.
Skype.
There was a
Ben
big
Johnson
Never.
difference in
never
Ben
took
this year.
nothing.
Big difference.
Never.
Oh, I know.
Now,
I know.
last year's Ben was
Good
different.
deal.
This year's Ben said, "Fuck everyone." He only wanted Chicago.
because he knew that was a perfect spot for him. Ben Johnson knew that was a
I
perfect
guess.
spot.
I don't know. I
No,
think they
because the
need to sell
nigga
this.
wanted to go against Detroit, bro.
Yeah.
Come on,
Like,
man.
It don't matter if he want to go against Detroit tonight. He picked the
well, I
team
mean,
that he
it
wanted to go
kind of
to, and
is.
he
Because,
got it.
I mean, I know the dude that trained me. I want to go
It's a better team.
It
Yeah.
is a
I
better
ain't
Better
team.
That
team.
too.
I mean, better.
that,
He
and
got a
that's
better
and
Better
quarterback. He got a
opportunity,
better.
better
He got a better
chances,
team.
everything.
that's what
Yep.
I'm saying.
Your
And that's what I'm
mentors,
saying. And
Ain't
he
got
can
a
build and he
quarterback.
can build Chicago
Yep.
the way he wants
that's
to
the
be built.
perfect division for him to
Yep.
start his shit off with.
Yeah,
They're gonna
he
get
want
their
to.
ass beat by Detroit.
Damn right.
Mm-hmm.
Damn right. It's gonna take Chicago a good little minute.
Yeah, yeah, but they'll be all right. They'll be all right. But no, but so
I don't know,
what I'm
man.
looking at,
I
I don't
don't think
know.
so. I
Caleb,
don't
I
think
don't
so.
know.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think so.
Caleb,
I think he comes in there, and now it's all. It ain't just like it's plug and play. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah.
Caleb has to
mm,
fit him. He got to fit
Yep.
Caleb. You know what I'm saying? This
Hmm.
and that.
Yeah.
Y'all don't know if these two
Gotta find
motherfuckers can
himself.
mesh. Y'all don't know if he can run his system
We
or
gotta
whatever.
Nope.
see if he a leader of men
Yeah,
too, right? Go.
yeah. You
Yep.
got to see. You got to see.
You
We gotta
can't
see
come.
a
You
You
got
leader
to
of
can't
see.
men.
draft to the NFL and say, "Why we draft a punter?" You don't say that shit. These motherfuckers know how
Yeah.
much you make.
Because see, y'all want to say, or people want to say, "Oh man, the Lions are gonna take a step back." I bet you they fucking
Nah.
won't.
Why the
The
hell would they
Uh-uh.
take
DNA.
a step back with all that
Campbell
damn
The
Pills, all
talent?
that
DNA.
shit. Good luck with
The
that one.
DNA. That's
Man,
exactly Atlanta
please.
boy. The
Because
DNA
remember,
of the Detroit Lions now is Dan Campbell. That's the
Thank
yep.
you.
DNA. They play
Who
And
was
it's
hard for
been
Ben?
that
that.
for that
Who
coach.
was Ben without
It's
Campbell?
been
Who was
that.
Ben?
It's
They play
been
hard for that
Campbell.
that
coach.
would have been
I
there.
Yep.
don't give a
Motherfuckers don't
damn about
understand,
Thank you.
man.
them
Thank you.
coordinators.
Cause they
Them
scared of that
coordinators are good.
motherfucker. He like six
Damn right.
seven. They scared of
Damn
that
right.
motherfucker, man. See now,
Damn
you
right.
No,
see
they
that
ain't scared of him.
motherfucker?
They
He's
ain't
six
got they ain't
seven,
scared of him. They got
260.
respect
Man,
for him.
Yep.
please.
Homie's right, bro.
They got respect for that man because he can play, because he has played and he's been there. He's Detroit through and through. That was his
Let
last team
let
he played.
let him get in your ass.
Yep.
Shit.
This is business,
I'm pretty
baby.
sure he has. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
he has, and I'm pretty sure they respect him for it. But no, but like I was saying though, I believe we need to get an edge rusher at 8 because looking at the contract, looking at the cap, yo,
What's up,
let's just
Pop?
go ahead and put it out there. Clowney,
What's up with y'all,
Clowney's
man?
not gonna be good next
I ain't gonna lie, that
Man,
was kind of
that.
weird. Atlanta boy, you like let him get in your ass,
Pause, 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 pause,
and then Ed's
pause.
talking about, I bet you they'll like that. I'm like,
He's
wow,
serious.
where we going with
year. That'd be
this?
all right.
God damn, man.
I knew where
That's
I was going
freaky.
with it. I knew exactly where I was going with it. It's all good
No
though.
Diddy.
But no,
No.
but like I said,
No did
Clowney's gonna be gone because, like I said,
I don't know.
Clowney's
I'm
gonna
with
be gone.
Pop.
All right.
I
I
mean,
think Pop's
shit.
gonna win that bet. I'm sorry.
He didn't do too fucking bad against the run. That's what we signed the motherfucker for. What you thought he gonna get
Who?
10, 11 sacks?
Who? Clowney?
Yeah.
Uh,
Clowney's getting up there in age, man. Is age wise. We need to get younger. I
Yeah,
don't care.
yeah, I get that.
Performance is performance, but age catches up. And
Yeah, I get
we've
that.
all seen Clowney take a step back and take some plays off. We have seen it.
Oh man, well, of course.
But I think you're missing Edge. I think you're missing what
Exactly.
Goat is trying to
So
tell you. I think you're missing what Goat trying to tell
well,
you. He's not
Okay, don't let him
saying
what he
talk.
trying to tell?
I'm trying to get $50 more out of him, Pop. Don't say that. I'm trying to get $50 more
oh,
out of him.
you
You're
what
stupid,
gonna get 50
bro.
more
the
dollars.
bet
You're stupid.
Look,
the bet is
I
already
ain't say
locked. The
shit.
look.
bet is
I'm gonna
already
tell you
locked.
something.
Let him
I ain't
handle
say
it.
nada.
All right, I'm be quiet. I'm be quiet.
All I'm gonna
Let him
say
handle
Go,
it.
is
Let him handle
that
go.
they're
I'm gonna let
not
you
gonna
know
necessarily
right.
take an edge at 8. They could take
What,
any position. That's all
they
I'm
can take any.
saying.
They can take any position. They can. I'm just saying they're not gonna take a receiver. They're not gonna take
Shit.
that at 8.
You ain't getting your wishes, babe.
Edge,
Saying they're
just
not
listen to
gonna
me.
take
Edge, just listen.
You ain't
Edge,
getting
just
your
listen to
wishes,
me.
babe. Tell it.
Edge, just listen to me for a second. We heard
what you got.
rumors about Brandon Ayuk, right? Did we not hear rumors
Yep.
about that?
And
Of
DK
course, we heard rumors
Metcalf.
about that.
And then we actually heard what the deal was for for DK Metcalf. Now tell me, Edge. Why would you be willing to spend $125 million 4-year contract, give him your second this year and a fourth next year to go DK Metcalf?
Stupid shit.
Riddle me
Yeah,
that, bat. Riddle me that, Batman.
man, that was
Stupid
stupid.
shit.
because we still need a receiver because we still because
Okay.
the receivers that we still
There you
have are
go.
still young.
Stay
Oh
right there.
my
Stay right there. Stay
god.
right there. Stay right
Y'all
there.
need
Oh,
Stay right there.
defense,
really?
bro.
So
Oh,
what
really?
Goat is telling you, if they were trying to do that in the off season, was willing to spend that
Oh,
type of
really?
bread, what make you think they're not going to try to go get a number one, who they may feel like is a number one in the first round? Because you brought in
Really?
who did you bring in for edge and pass rush? You brought in 2 guys for pass rush this year, and your safety can blitz. So you got
Yep,
3 guys
safety can
Uh-huh.
additional
blitz.
plus Wonnum
Uh-huh.
plus Clowney
Uh-huh.
to bring in to try to blitz to get to the quarterback or rush the quarterback.
Oh,
Hmm.
really?
Just saying. I
Hmm.
agree with Goat. Now
Hell,
that's not
right now
who
you
I
got to
want,
cut from your offense so much you might draft offense. Who knows? For
and
real.
that's not who I want. But
Man, if
that's who I think
this
they're gonna go for.
motherfucker draft Ted McMillan at number 8, I'm just gonna turn the
Oh,
TV
really?
off, dog. I'm gonna turn that motherfucker off,
I,
Well,
man.
I
Atlanta
appreciate.
boy,
Hey, Pop, I'm driving there, and that's a
I
long. That's
got
a
you. I
long
got
one.
you. I got you.
Read
For
that one
playing
for
for
me.
Jesus, he said we need at least 2 safeties in this. He said we need at least 2 safeties in this draft. We only have 2 on the depth chart. We will see what happens though. I still want Walker out of Georgia for my first pick. Hey, I want Walker too. Thank you for that $10 playing for Jesus.
Thank
I
you for
want
that
Walker
$10
too.
super chat, plane.
I do.
I don't want Walker. I rather have Williams.
Go
I'd
dogs.
rather have a Cal or
I
James
don't.
Pierce. I'm telling
I
y'all,
agree. I'll take Pierce.
Oh
we need to
man.
get bigger, faster across that front 7,
Either
and that's
one, James Pierce or Jalen Walker, they
and
both
that's
from
it,
Carolina. So they'll make me
and
know.
that's it.
I'm off of the
And
Mikael
outside
Williams.
linebacker, edge rush, just straight edge. I don't think that's an order of importance right now. Other than that defensive edge that can play, because those 2 boys can play 4. Those 2 boys can play 5, wide 9, and the back 4. So you got flexibility at a position with those 2 guys.
But can't you use Walker to come up to the edge? And we ain't had a good linebacker in forever. But
Thank
not
you,
only that,
Pop.
Yeah,
you
My
we
got
have.
goodness,
Josie
I've been
Jewell.
praying for a linebacker, dog.
You
Yeah,
got
you
Josie
can,
Jewell,
but where's the
the
weakness?
Jesus.
sheriff. The
Where's
sheriff,
the weakness, Pop?
yeah,
Where's
is
the
getting to the
weakness on
court.
this team?
I understand that you is to get to the quarterback. I mean, I would still try to get an edge
No,
in the
it's the
draft. Don't get me
3,000. It's the 3,020 some odd yards that got put on us on the ground.
you right, but
You
all
got
right.
you got to
So let me
check
go a
that
little more
motherfucker.
depth. I
That cause you
reason why
got
I'm out
Sean Tuttle at the nose tackle.
reason
Shit.
why I'm out on McHale is because
Yeah, it
for
should be
me,
Bobby Brown.
any edge rusher that we get, I want the I want the productivity. I understand that to me, I think Michael Williams is just going to be another clowning. That's what I see. That's who his comp look like to me.
But
I
y'all got to
want
look at it.
somebody with production.
But y'all got to look at it. They ran on us. Y'all think they just ran up the gut on us. They ran on us any type of richer way they wanted to.
Yeah,
You
they
understand
did
what
it
I'm
dirty.
saying?
Yeah,
So
Hmm.
Yeah,
they
they
have,
did.
did.
you have to get everything up there to stop 3. You had 3,000 yards put on you.
Yeah.
It's not just one weakness. It's not just the nose. The nose gonna help. You
And
got
we
to get
finally got a
a
nose tackle. Finally got a nose tackle.
yeah. You got to get an efficient
A
3 tech,
legit one too.
and you got to get a guy with flexibility on that outside. Not just a nigga that can rush.
Right. My 5 guys, my 5 picks is Walker. I know a lot of people ain't gonna like Ted, but I think Ted is a beast. So I'm accepted if they take Ted. I know a lot of
What do
people,
you
but you know what? The reason why. Let me say the reason why.
Okay.
Because I don't think Bryce is gonna be here after next season. I don't. And
Mm.
Damn.
once again,
Talk that
twice, and when
shit.
it got you a first
Damn.
round receiver, and you still don't put up no numbers, you out, my boy.
Yeah, he
So
ain't lying.
get him everything. You done got him another running back. You done brought back his
He
tight
can mix
end.
that
Then you
offense
went and got
up.
him another one. And hold on, this is a deep defensive draft. So there's plenty of depth and good players in here. You can use the rest of the 8 picks to get defense for all I care. Go ahead and get him Ted McMillan. For one, I don't want him with the Saints with Olave. Two, I don't want him in Atlanta either. And they've drafted
Yep.
right behind us. So if we
Yep.
got him, okay, and then we come back in the second round and get a Shamar Stewart or from South Carolina, then I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? That's a big dude. Cool. All right, bet. You still got your edge guy. You still got your big 6'5", 265 pounds from South Carolina you can get in the second round. Bet. And I got a number one wide receiver. It will be no excuses for Bryce not to do what he's supposed to do. If he does fail, then good. Guess what? It lines it up for all these quarterbacks that's coming out in next year's draft that are way better to me.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Let's put our bet in perspective, right? All right. So this save you and save me. Now
Uh-huh.
you're saying they're gonna draft the edge, okay? You know what I'm saying? Boom, win the bet if
Yeah.
that if we draft the edge. Okay. Now I said they're gonna draft Tech McMillan. Now bet off if one of those teams grab him before 8, because then they didn't even have a shot at him, so we'll never know. Would you agree to that?
I'm cool with that. Let
So let's
go
say,
ahead. Let Kitty put.
yeah,
Go
we
ahead.
saying if he's
Let Kitty
there,
write that down.
yeah. What I'm saying is, if he's there, they're gonna pick him. Now
All right.
that gives you more of a chance because they plenty of edge rushers up and down the damn list. So you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Cause see,
one
if
hundred
he's
percent.
not there, they're gonna say, well, fuck it, I'm gonna get an edge, and I agree with that. They're gonna get an edge if he's not there. But if he's there, and so that's what solely. So I'm saying that's what the bet is based on. If he's there, they're not getting an edge. They're gonna pick Tech. So if he goes before we pick, then the bet's off.
All right, best off.
Okay.
So do you think the Patriots will take Tit?
I think the Patriots going to take
No,
Tyler Warren.
I think they're taking Travis.
I think they're taking Tyler
they're
Warren.
gonna be they're gonna take Travis.
I,
Tyler Warren, they'd love to take a play like Tyler Warren.
they
That's
haven't
they
had a tight
perfect.
end. There you go. Tight end is the quarterback's best friend.
Yep.
You go get a
True.
dynamic player like that and help out Drake May, or in the words of GOAT, the great Drake May. Why not?
But see, I'm gonna tell you one thing though on that part. The Patriots have a lack of star power just like us. They don't have star power other than Drake May. They don't have star power up over there. So they're gonna get Travis. Then you can come back. It's loaded with tight ends. And this is not an offensive draft. So they're gonna be there in the second and third round.
Yep.
Yep.
I I,
And
I,
also
I
go
get I get the
and
star
also
power thing, but
you also got to think about it this. What is gonna put butts in seats?
that's
Travis.
but look,
What is gonna
both.
fill up that stadium? What's gonna
No,
fill up that
But
Tyler
stadium?
Warren. Tyler
hold on.
Warren.
Boom.
Tyler Warren, listen,
Tyler Warren.
I'm not trying to make this a racial thing, but you telling me
No.
this big white boy,
In Boston.
260, who balled
Right.
out in Boston, that ain't had
Come
one
on,
since
man.
Gronk? Come on
Right.
now, you telling me that ain't gonna sell tickets?
No,
All
no,
right,
no,
what
One
we
stop
getting
It
that
sells
on
prop.
out
then?
Yes,
no,
it
tickets.
will.
Stop
Oh
that
my
prop.
Yes,
Stop
it
God.
that
will.
prop. He's
no,
not
Listen,
no,
Gronk. He's not Gronk.
I'm not
bro,
saying he
He's
Gronk. I
not
bro.
Gronk.
said they haven't had a
He's
tight
not
end
Gronk.
since Gronk. You're
Yeah,
not listening.
yeah.
I
I
said
see,
he
but
He's
I
hasn't
not
see what
Gronk.
had.
Pop's
Um,
talking
He's not
I
about.
didn't
Gronk.
say he was Gronk. Don't put
They're
words in my
gonna
mouth.
build
I
him
Y'all
up
said
talk.
like a
I
no, I
didn't say he
wasn't
was
You
put.
Gronk.
compare. You
yeah.
I
compared
didn't
him to
say
Gronk. You just
no.
compared
I
him
did
to
not.
Gronk.
No, I didn't. I
No.
said they have not had
Okay.
a tight
Yeah,
end since
Gronk.
Gronk. I know I'm
No, they
speaking
haven't had tight
English.
end since. No, they haven't had tight end since wrong. But they
Thank
haven't
you.
had
They
no
haven't had
star.
one.
But here's the number. Listen. But they didn't have no star power to put butts in seats to fill up that stadium since Tom Brady.
So you think
Travis
Travis gonna
Hunter can
go?
put butts in.
Oh my. Okay.
Bro,
I don't
look,
know what
look, look.
fantasy y'all living in, but you
I'm
better know
not. I'm
you
not
this year
living in the
about
fantasy.
Boston. You bet.
I'm not living it. I'm not living
Hey,
in damn fantasy.
why was motherfucker so hype over Bryce? Heisman Trophy winner. Heisman Trophy.
He
He
wasn't
won the
going to
Heisman.
Boston.
He
Nah,
won the Heisman. He won the
nah.
He
Y'all
wasn't.
want to
Heisman.
hear?
He won the
He wasn't
Heisman.
going to Boston.
Check this
He
out.
talking about a whole
Y'all want
nother
to see
different
a real
dynamic.
Heisman Trophy winner? Look
He
my way.
wasn't going to Boston. He wasn't going to the Patriots. So that's a different dynamic. Period.
For real.
Okay. We're talking
And plus,
star power. Don't get it.
Yeah.
and
Don't get it
plus,
twisted. What I'm
Oh,
saying.
oh,
You're talking
okay.
You
star
got Taylor
power. When you talk
Heineke.
star power, you say, "Oh, we just drafted a Heisman Trophy winner. We just drafted this
mhm.
guy who can play corner and can play wide receiver. Oh, I want to come see him.
Oh, okay. That's the
and
Star
narrative
and
you
power.
want to
plus,
Didn't he
go
sign
with.
Star.
and
7?
plus,
Tyler Warren
and
got
plus,
star
not only
power.
that, and plus, not only that, who's the offensive
Uh,
weapon that
good
Drake May
point.
had? Like a true, like who's a true
He
offensive
don't
weapon that
have
Drake May
one.
has?
He don't. That's what I'm saying. Why I think Tyler Warren going there. He don't have one.
Yeah.
I believe it's Travis
It,
Hunter, but
it,
that's just me.
If Travis goes to New England, they're going to put in offensive sets for him. Trust and
They
believe.
are.
Ding, ding,
Because
ding,
They
they
ding,
are.
ding,
don't
ding,
have
ding,
any
ding.
star power on either side of the
Exactly,
ball. He wants to go to
exactly.
a place where he's going to get some touches at wide
Yep.
receiver, bro.
do you know where I think he's gonna go? Now, I've already told you Tyler
Hmm.
Warren going there. I think Travis going to the Jets.
Thank you. That's what I've been saying. I think going to New York.
I think that's what
I
Travis
mean, I
going
believe.
to the Jets,
I think he
baby.
I
going to New
mean,
York, man.
Tyler Warren can go to the Jets too. I believe that
I
too.
don't think he's going there. I don't think he's gonna get past the Patriots. So I just saw, and
Okay.
I believe Goat was the one. No, Goat. You was talking about, who was you talking about that was dishing the ball everywhere? He was giving it to his tight end was getting 200 yards, 300 yards there. Who was that you was talking about the other day? He was getting no. That was Josh Allen.
Love?
Josh Allen. That's who it
Yeah,
was. It was Josh Allen.
Allen.
Drake is
Uh,
going to be similar to that, but he's going to actually have a number one guy who doesn't have to come off the field to help
that's what
him
I like about
progress.
Tyler Warren, man. You don't have to come off the field.
You don't have to come off the field.
You can run and throw with him. That's what you need. So you can't be
And the
so damn
Patriots got and the
predictable,
Hmm.
Patriots
man.
got plenty of picks.
Yep.
Hmm
But
They
they're
do.
not at
Hmm.
that point. The Patriots are not at that point yet
And they're gonna
where
trade up and get
they,
some
they,
people.
they, 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 they're
But I
gonna
don't give it the
they're
Patriots
gonna
though. They
have to
gave
have
Odell
star
everything.
power.
Mm.
So what do you think? They're suffering more on offense or defense, go?
Both. That's
It
what I'm trying to tell
offense.
you.
They're suffering on offense.
They're
I
suffering
mean,
They
both.
have
Drake
nobody
They
may.
on
don't.
offense.
I
They
mean,
don't
Drake may
have.
could put up
They don't
yards
have
and
no
he can put
star
up
power.
points. They just couldn't keep up. That's really what they couldn't do. Yes.
And who's
Who's
their
the
head
No
receiver
coach?
over
talent.
there?
There's
Vrabel.
no talent on that team.
Yeah,
Mike
Vrabel
Vrabel.
That's the
got
thing.
it
That's
now.
the entire thing is they don't
Vrabel.
have no talent on that team.
Now they're
And
finally
They
also,
starting to spend money and shit like that.
yeah.
they picked
They
Vrabel.
three
And
drafted
last year.
also,
And
Vrabel
where
drafted
they drafting?
AJ
Where they
Brown, right?
drafting at this year? Where they
Yeah,
drafting at this year?
So they're
um,
gonna draft Ted.
Huh? They at number 4 or some shit.
yeah.
think
Oh,
so.
New England. Yeah, New England's
Yeah,
number 4.
no four.
Yeah. See, they drafted 3 last year. They number 4 now. You got the quarterback. He move you one notch because he
Yep.
don't got shit else.
Nope.
You think just a wide receiver or a tight end gonna make that much of a difference? You get a dual threat motherfucker like Travis Hunter star power. That's what
So
they
how many?
draft for. Travis Hunter.
I hear you go, but this
Okay.
whole discussion about Travis Hunter, everybody's been talking about how many snaps that he's going to be playing. How many snaps do we really think that he's going to really play on offense?
Probably like
As a
12.
Maybe,
Pro-
maybe
a
Probably 12 to
game,
20.
8 to 10 at the max a
and that's
game.
worth it. That's worth it for Drake May. 8
Well, he's
snaps.
going because one thing he's gonna play on the defensive side of the ball full time.
See, what I'm thinking is, man, you bring Tyler Warner in. Tyler Warner in. You got somebody who can block and help you in the run games. You
He
got some.
killing me with his top one shit.
But I'm talking about going
Go
to the
ahead.
Patriots. I'm not saying come to the Patriots. I mean, I'm talking to
Yeah,
the
killing me
Panthers.
with this Tyler Warren shit.
Okay.
That
I,
tight end not gonna
I,
get drafted that damn high, bro. Y'all killing me with this Tyler Warren shit. A motherfucker with one
Especially not
one
for
year of
us.
production. Y'all killing me with this shit. Ah.
everybody,
And
hey,
that's
look,
Hey,
go.
hey, hey,
Is it not true
relay,
that every year
relay
they have
flame,
a media darling? Is it not true?
reflame for Jesus
Oh
for
yeah,
me.
every year.
Pop for the five
Got
dollar
you.
super chat.
Playing for Jesus, he said, I don't think Dan Morgan do the right thing. I think personally he will make all the wrong moves in the draft. We will see through. We will see though. Thank you, Flame for Jesus, for that $5.
I don't got no faith in me. Me and Flame be like right there. We right there. Got no faith in it, motherfucker neither, man. Got no faith in them.
And
No faith.
y'all shouldn't have to. That's why I
Why
said
should you?
I'm giving
Why
him
should
3 years. 3 years, and if he don't do nothing in 3 years, then hey, bye.
Man, you better do something quick.
For real.
Uh,
But no, but
Because
also
check
you
this
gotta look
out.
at
Remember when we beat y'all last year, right?
hold
Y'all
on, hold
hurt.
on, hold on. John, you ain't got to keep rubbing that in our
No,
face. I
no,
done
no,
heard you
no,
say that
no.
about
Just for
seven
this
damn
one
times since
time.
I've been listening.
For y'all's
Cut
offense.
that shit out.
No, it ain't no cut. Just watch. Hear me out.
I
You
done
better
heard
start
you.
working on that defense because remember when we beat you last year, it was with the backup quarterback.
I understand that. I understand that,
Yeah,
and
that's all I'm
I
saying. That's
appreciate
all
you
I say.
reminding
Like
me
just work on
again,
the
as
defense.
if I
That's
didn't
it.
watch that game. But at the end of the day, you know, what I mean, hey, you know, this is me personally. I'm giving him 3 years. See what he do. If he
Yeah,
don't
so I
do
mean
it,
that's
get that to
perfect.
go in 3 years, he out.
Yeah, that's
mm,
perfect. Yeah, I
Just
won't
like
do it
Bryce.
in no
Bryce. I
right?
was out on Bryce at the very beginning, but I think they only gonna give him 3 years, and I think we're out.
So you
So
think they're gonna get Bryce 3?
yes,
Damn.
because I agree with Goat that they're gonna go get Ted McMillan. And if he don't get that boy the ball and we don't win, he has to win. To me, he has to win at least 8 games. Goat says 7. He has to win at least 8 games to stay.
And shit. Because like I said, I won't saying it no diss or nothing like that. I just can't believe how like for y'all, it's just like y'all love that defense so much, and then now y'all love the offense. It's just I can't get over that now. It's so
Is
weird.
is is one player? I'm not talking about the. It's one
Yeah, I
player.
know. That's just
I
so wild, man. So
This is
wild.
my thing. The setup is that's how much I don't believe in Bryce.
Yeah,
Give
it's so
him
wild, man.
that number one wide receiver. He has a two-headed running back. He has his 2 tight ends. He has
Yo,
a 1, 2, 3, 4
God, that's wild.
receivers. He don't have no more excuses after this year. His seat hotter this year than
No,
it is
fuck
next year.
no.
That's what perfect. Perfect. He has no reason to fail. If he do, guess what? It's the offense will be set up for my next quarterback. And we ain't gotta pay him a whole bunch of money, which will be a rookie.
mhm.
You see what I'm saying now, John? You following me?
Oh, I've been seeing what y'all were saying and shit like that. It's just I can't get over that. It's just so mind blowing.
Well, it's different between the if and the it guy.
Yeah,
If he's the it guy, he shouldn't have no problem.
exactly.
Definitely. You have Jags up and down this rock.
Yeah, I love how you
And
brought them up
then
today, bro.
some of them motherfuckers up here sit around here and glorify the damn Jags.
Mhm.
Glorify them. I don't know why. Well, you got a motherfucker who
Man,
ain't
he's a good
did shit.
coach, man.
You ain't got a motherfucker who ain't did shit where they came from. But all of a sudden they gonna get to the Carolina Panthers, and this motherfucker gonna be a 1,000 yard back, gonna be a 1,000 yard receiver, gonna go get 25 sacks. How
Mm-mm.
he ain't never did it before?
Go.
What?
That's why except for Bobby Brown, he's the only one I believe got a 4 year contract. Everybody else is 2.
Oh wow.
And they can get out and they can opt out of it.
Nah,
I
And
think
this is
he got.
another thing that
I
y'all
think
gotta
he
damn.
got a three. I think he got a 3 year pop.
it's either 3 or 4,
I
but I know it's
think
over 2. I know it's over 2 for sure. So he's got some
yeah.
time because and this 30 visit that's coming up, y'all, play very close attention, y'all. Play very close attention. It's gonna tell you a lot.
I think he got a 3 year.
Yes, this one's gonna tell you everything.
No, it ain't gonna tell you everything, but it's gonna tell you a lot.
Yeah.
It's gonna tell us things that we need to know.
Right.
Yes. That's what I mean when I say that and
And go,
shit.
you made me go and research about that whole Dan Morgan. I say, hold on, what did Dan Morgan play in college? Because you say he was a 4-3 linebacker. I knew that he was playing here. I was like, I
Yeah,
wonder what
goat.
Miami ran back then, and it was a 4-3. I said, that's interesting.
I don't think the motherfucker can draft for a 3-4.
I think he can. I think he can, man. I don't know if he can pick the right person.
That's
To me, it
fair.
comes down.
That's fair.
The thing is,
I
is, is,
told him,
is,
Pop.
is
That's
you can
drafting,
pick.
picking the right person. That is drafting. Picking the right
That is
person.
that is drafting,
It
but
is.
you can
That's
listen, go.
drafting.
Hear me out. Hear me out, go.
God
You
damn.
can pick the person fit for a 3-4. That don't mean he's good at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, he's
Mm-hmm.
perfect. He got the size, the height, the specs. But he just suck in a 3-4. But he's built for a 3-4.
Well,
And,
I'm agree with you. A prototypical, and I say it all the time. Y'all hear me all the time. Prototypical size is a prerequisite. I say it all
right.
the time. But then you still got to look at that. You still got to look at that player. So I agree with you on that because you've seen 6'6", 3 thinking motherfuckers is man damn, and that nigga ain't
Mhm.
shit. You've seen it up and down the NFL, what the fuck else. You know what I'm saying? They gonna get picked sure, just strictly off of their size. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
Mhm.
coming out of college, like, yeah, this nigga's a be. And then guess what they gonna say? Okay, they end up drafting him in the 5th or 6th round, saying he's a project, right? Off the
Right.
rip, oh, he's a project guy. You know, we like his size, we like his movement. We like Brandon Smith,
DJ. Yep. Brandon
right,
Smith.
right here. Oh man, he prototypical size. He when he does go in the hole, when
What
he'll
about that
probably
dude we got
say,
from
"Yeah,
Alabama,
I can."
Christian Smith? What was his name?
Tristan Smith.
Uh, what was his name? He was a
Yeah,
linebacker.
but Brandon
Not
Smith.
Amari.
That's what.
Christian.
No,
No.
no, Brandon
No,
Smith.
no, 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 no,
No,
no. He opted out. He opted
Christian.
out during COVID year, and he ain't come
Oh,
back.
I know.
And
Oh.
No,
they
Oh.
let him go.
Oh
Christian.
yeah, I can't
Christian.
remember.
Christian. What's his fucking
Christian.
name? Christian.
It's
Was
Christian.
I'm
I
trying
know
to say
that.
Christian Wilkes. Was it Christian Wilkes or Christian? It was something like that. Christian.
Something like that.
I know who
Cause,
the
Something
fuck
cause
like
you're
dad,
talking
that.
about.
his pops be on the
Yeah,
radio. He,
his
he used to
punk
play football too.
ass, his punk ass opted out.
And they
And when he come back, we already had somebody take his motherfucker's place. Something Wilkes, Christian something.
yeah,
I
they
know who
let
you're
him
talking
go
about.
immediately. It's like I know you ain't
That
about to
man
opt
was
out after we done took
uh,
a chance on you. Oh
yeah,
man,
and
they
you ain't
they
played,
I
you
knew
ain't
he was
played
gone.
you ain't did shit in the league. And you better carry your monkey ass out there and play and prove yourself.
Right.
That's what they
Alabama.
were looking at. All these motherfuckers that's out there. That's just like at your job. You're replaceable. You fuck around and say, "Oh man, I can't come because it snows," and you think you gonna stay home for about 3 or 4 days. By the time you get back, somebody gonna be at your
Mm.
machine, homeboy, working.
Yep. Looking at your desk.
Somebody gonna be at your machine working.
Mad at the mother.
Hey, the
What
motherfucker, you
the
better
hell
carry
is
your
this?
ass to work.
Now, if they go about the draft the right way, right, the way that I see, probably me and Goat will agree with going to get that edge, second round, try to get another defensive lineman or a three tech, and then if they went for a wide receiver in the third round, I like Jalen Noel because I think you can get him there, but he may not make it out in the second. I like Jada Higgins as well, but he's gone in the second. He's gonna be gone. But I like Jalen Noel, man, because he to me he's a uh, my comp for him is Armand St. Brown. Twitchy, fast, great hands in the slot. You can put him outside too. He's
Damn,
fast.
cop, that's high, bro. That's a high comp.
That's
I
You
know.
know who St. Brown
a
is?
deep. That's a
Yes,
deep
sir.
comp right there, bro.
Yes, sir. I know. But go watch his tape. I've been watching a lot of tape, y'all. I'm telling you, the boy is nice. I know you like Golden Tate, but Golden Tate drop a lot of balls, bro.
Yeah,
Matter of
he
fact,
does.
matter of fact,
Yeah.
Isaiah Bond,
And he only had
Isaiah
that
Bond
one
ain't
eight
came.
hundred
I
yard
just said,
season.
if you go by the numbers, if you go by Matthew Golden is supposed to be the #1 receiver. And I'm with you. He's just a fast motherfucker, just like Worthy was, you know what I'm saying,
Yep.
over there burning motherfuckers.
He's had
And
that
they
one good
catch one
year,
or two
man.
of they all you gotta do, you catch. I say in a year's time, they play 12 games in college football, 12, 13 games or some shit like that. If you're a fast receiver like that, you catch, I say, out of 12, you catch 8 to 9 60-yard bombs.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? You the man.
Yeah,
You
that's true.
the man. You the man in college football. And those boys running 4-2, they're gonna get behind the defense.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well.
You
Oh
see what I'm
yeah.
saying?
But if y'all get a
So,
chance, go check that boy out because you got Jada Higgins on one side and Jalen Noel on the other side. So that
Yeah,
that's your
he's
Batman
nice.
and Robin. I'm
He's
telling you,
nice.
boy is nice.
He's
No,
nice.
no, no, no.
It,
Don't catch
it's
my Iowa State. They nice as hell, bro. I seen
What's
them.
going on, my guys? What's going
what up,
on?
Twan?
what's
Nah,
up, champ?
man. What's up, Goat?
I give you
Man, bro,
all
I miss Goat talk, man.
you missing you on it right now.
Yeah, you
Nah, I
are.
mean, I just woke up and I was like, damn, bro. Can I click into YouTube? That was the first thing that popped up.
Yeah.
Now,
We in here.
You missed a hell of a discussion.
now,
We
Hey,
saw
what's
now,
it.
up? What's up, Atta boy? What up, man?
What's up,
Ez,
29?
Ez, what up,
What
bro?
up? What up? What
I,
up? What up?
Yeah.
I got to shout out Petey Quick because I slept on this person. I didn't pay him no mind because I've been riding the Jalen Walker train pretty heavily. But
Okay.
go,
Who, Jahad Campbell?
I went with
John
Jahad
Campbell.
Campbell. God,
Yeah.
dog, he'll beat.
But guess what?
Mm-hmm.
Let everybody say it. Oh, Alabama defense was trash, but they got players on that team. Fuck you
Okay,
talking
They
about?
did
okay.
got players, man.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Let me just address Pop. Let me just
I knew
address
you were
Pop.
coming. I knew you were coming.
Okay.
Here it go.
Excuse me.
Now, so you said that for us. And what you saying? What you trying to say? An 8 for us?
It, it, uh, he won't be my very first pick. It depends on who's all in the lineup. He won't be my very first pick,
So that's
but
just a
You
wish.
trade back and
That's a
get Jahad
that's a
Campbell.
that's a wish list pick.
yeah. It's a wish list
Cause
pick.
I
Yeah,
I I wish they man, if I had a wish list, shit, I go with Jihad too. I get Michaela James. Shit, I have Amarion Hartman.
Oh
Not
man,
just
you
cause
know I
he
want
Damn.
Carolina.
Amarion
Not
Hampton,
cause he
boy.
Carolina. I'm just
Nah,
saying.
he's one of the best backs in the draft. Care what nobody
Yeah,
say.
if I had a wish list, but see, Carolina can't do that because we done backed ourselves in the corner. We done drafted
Stupid
so
shit.
poorly,
Yeah,
so we done backed that down. Look, think about this. If we'd have had a fucking second round pick where it's supposed to fucking be,
we would have been able to get him,
we'd be picking early in the second.
and we wouldn't have to
You
get no
damn right.
Jonathan Brooks last year. We could got a
Fuck.
running back that ain't never been hurt.
hey, I like both running backs at Ohio State. Them boys is nasty.
Travion, I like Jenkins in our
Both
system.
both of them nasty.
Yeah, I like Jenkins in our
But
system.
they
We
gonna be
already got
gone.
bruisers.
They gonna be gone by the third.
Yeah, you need
Yeah.
a
Wait,
Jenkins type of back. I like
well,
I like Devin Neal. I like Devin Neal.
Yeah, you can get him later. Yep, you good too.
Kendall, when you got fans out here that want meaningless, they said what they call the games that we win.
Meaningless games.
Meaningless.
Yeah,
Meaningless
it's
games.
meaningless. It's meaningless game, but what do they call them? They call them moral victors.
More victories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
why I was so mad we lost
when you
that
got
motherfucking
fans that
Falcons game.
when you got fans that want moral victories at the end of the year,
Oh my God, I was
then
so
this
mad
is
we won
what
that game.
happened.
I just know, Twan,
I
if
was so mad we won that
I
game.
won't be nowhere beside Goat or Atlanta boy when the Panthers draft Ted McMillan. Cause
I told
they
y'all
gonna
I'm
they
finna
gonna
Oh
break
hang
my
some
up.
shit.
god.
They
Well,
gonna break
well,
some
well, well
shit.
see,
I'm turning
I'm,
off
I'm,
the
I'm,
I'm turning off the
I'm not
TV.
on
I'm
the,
tell you that right
I'm
now.
not on the train. I'm not on the train, Pop. I'm just telling you what
I'm
the
not on the
Panthers
train
are
either.
gonna do.
Right.
I'm not on the train.
I'm
I
not
told you
I'm not gonna be mad at it.
I want
I
McHale, I want James. If McHale or James don't come to Carolina, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like shit. Fuck it.
So now I gotta
I'm
have
not
a heart to
playing
heart.
with
Mhm.
and a harsh
I don't
reality
think
with you,
he's the
Go,
type
What
of
is
because
quarterback
going
for
to
you
your
know
head?
Brandon.
damn well, Go, you know damn well that they know James Pierce coming here.
You know James
Not an
Pierce ain't got a
eight,
shot
not
in
an
hell to come
88.
here. Hell no, he ain't. He ain't
Not
coming
an
here.
eight, not an
Nah.
eight, nah, bro.
You
And
know
he ain't
damn
got a
well.
shot in hell to make it here at 8.
Nah.
But this the
No
thing
matter how
though.
much you want him to be here, he ain't gonna be here,
He
bro.
ain't coming
This
here,
the
bro.
thing though. It's not even
Nah.
that. James Pierce was mad at his own coach for doing the same scheme Evero was
That we
doing.
run in. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
that's right.
We run the same damn scheme they run in
Same
Tennessee.
scheme.
Well, I guess you can forget that then.
So that's a
So
wish
he's
He
list,
not
said,
go.
coming
I don't,
here.
he like, I don't want
That's
to
a
go to
wish.
Yeah, that's right. He did want to
Carolina.
run a zone when he was
That's a
here.
wish list, go. I'm sorry. I, I get it. I wouldn't be
But
mine.
just
Wow,
like
I
y'all
did not
said,
know that.
that okay, but just like you
Yeah,
said right there, okay, you said it earlier, and like a lot of people wanna, I don't hear a lot of people say this. Well, we'll just be setting it up for our next quarterback. Well, we'll be just setting it up for our next DC.
Good one,
That's
Have
what
go.
we
Good
doing.
one,
because
That's
go.
what we doing.
Evero,
Exactly,
Evero,
bro.
Evero is gone.
Quan,
Evero's gone
Quan.
next
How
I
year.
many
said
times
it,
I
have I
already
been
know.
saying that?
I've said it so
Yo,
many
how
different
many
times
times? Come
myself.
on, bro. We said
I'm
on
like,
our own
bro,
show, man, that we literally set this whole thing up for another DC to come in because we know
I
Everett not gonna
said,
be here. No matter if
I
he
said,
gets fired
I
or
said that,
he gets released.
But no,
I
the
said that,
problem
I said
is not no.
that.
The problem is bigger than him. The problem bigger than him. It's Dan Morgan.
But my
The problem
thing
bigger than
is,
him.
y'all saying that, but if we cut the damn
Whoa,
players that don't fit the scheme, and they say, you know what, we gonna still keep
that's
it three
dumb
four. You know,
too.
we
Yeah,
exactly. We don't know what the fuck they gonna do, man.
but that's to get everyone out of here, though.
They're gonna
You
get
know.
yeah, they'll get another 3 for a defensive
Yeah.
coach. There's
Yeah,
plenty of defensive coaches
The,
out there.
should have had Solid. That's the who the
problem
shit
bigger
is.
than him
Fuck.
now. The problem bigger than him. That's what y'all
I'm not
missing. The
saying
What?
it's
problem
not.
bigger
I'm not saying it's
than him.
not, go.
But
You
why
do
you
get
saying this damn Morgan?
because Dan Morgan is not
Look at
getting
the
him the
shit he
guys to
bringing in here.
Mm,
go. I think you should hold that until after the draft. Once the
they had to
draft is
fix
over,
one
then
side of the
yeah.
I'm
ball
giving him.
first.
I'm
For
giving him.
real,
Listen,
man.
I'm
I
giving him
mean,
the
we already
benefit
fixed the
down this
offense.
draft, but I think he's gonna fuck it up. But I'm giving
it
him the
seemed like
benefit down.
it seemed like they were trying to fix one
I
side
think
of
he
the
fucked it
ball.
up.
Yeah, both times. You know.
Thank you. That's what I thank you, Twan. That's what I'm seeing. It's only one side of the ball y'all fixing, bro.
But hold on. But
Lot.
let's be honest with each other. There's no way you're gonna spend 9 picks on offense,
No,
Mm,
No,
right?
hell
absolutely
no,
not.
Right?
hell
It,
no.
Absolutely. They better not.
the most is maybe 3 picks. It's three.
They're gonna be center,
Hmm.
A running
it's
back,
gonna be
maybe
running
a
back
center
and a wide receiver.
and a wide receiver.
mm.
I don't even
Relax. It's
think they
our
take a
boy.
tight end this draft. That's just me
You
Thanks,
though.
relax. I see you out there. Appreciate your support. Y'all hit that like button, man. That's all I
so
ask.
Yeah,
you got
hit
you
that
got
like
you
button,
got
man.
you got 6 picks that's going to the defense.
Yep.
Hmm.
Imagine if you hit on all six though. Oh, that'd be a
Crazy,
blessing, man.
crazy
It'll
work.
be crazy.
That'd be a
It'll be
blessing.
crazy.
It'll
It'll be
be a
crazy.
blessing.
But here's the thing, though, bro. You already know, and Pop, you already know this. You already know we're probably gonna bundle 1 or 2 picks just to move up or
We
If they
move
do
are.
that,
down.
We're
if they
gonna
do
do
that,
that.
And
if they do that,
in like the
I'm get
fourth, and like
I'm
a
getting
Okay.
off.
third, like the third or fourth round, that's what we're probably gonna do with it.
Yep.
So
They
this is
gonna do
why
that.
I say I don't think they're gonna do it. Just from a numbers perspective, when the season was over, they had 21 free agents on the team.
Hmm.
That's
Hmm.
more. That's almost half of 53 for your roster. If you now
Yeah.
look and see how many players that they have now, they're still short. They're still short of that.
Hmm.
So they
Yeah,
need
bro.
every pick in this draft. They don't need to bundle nothing because that means if you do that, oh my God, imagine the undrafted free agents you're gonna have here.
What if
Sheesh.
they
They're gonna
trade
bring
Bro.
a
back
bunch.
though?
Well,
What if
think
they
about
trade
it.
Bro.
But
back?
it's right here. What you just said, Pop. They're gonna bring a bunch in just like they did last year. And guess what? Once again, it's going. All they doing is rinse and repeating. They're gonna bring a bunch in like they did last year. They're not gonna properly evaluate them.
And none of them niggas
And
worked
guess
out
what?
except Coke.
And none of them ain't gonna
Thank
make
you.
the team.
None
But
of them
hey,
worked out.
but once again, Twan, I keep telling y'all this. Y'all keep thinking like, oh, they geniuses. They picked Coca. They let Coca go. Luckily, he came back. So they didn't
Yeah.
properly
They
evaluate
let
him
him
in the
come
first
back. Yep.
place.
Oh,
He
that
came
is
back.
true.
They
That
didn't
is
want
Adam
him.
true.
Thielen
They
did
didn't
not
want
get
him.
hurt.
Right.
That boy would have
That
never
was
been on
true.
the field.
They did
Boy
not
would have
want
never
him.
been on the field.
Man, I forgot
It
about
happened
that.
by
They
accident.
just got
Right.
lucky.
It happened by fucking
Right.
accident.
You right, go. But you know what?
Get it
I
twisted.
think Coker here for a long time.
He
I
gonna
do.
be
I
a
don't
media
know.
darling.
I think he's
I
gonna
He
be
gonna be a
here
agree
for
with
media
that.
darling.
at least 4 years. I think
He
he's
gonna
gonna
be a
be
If
here
he
media
for 4 years.
darling.
if he improves his skills, he will be. But
Yeah.
Where's this? Hold on, Twan. Where? I mean, he needs improvement, but he looked like a number two last year next to Thielen.
He
Real
did.
shit.
I'm
Hold,
gonna be honest with you when I say this, Pop.
hold on a second. I'm going off on y'all. Kitty, what you cook, Kitty? What you cook, Kitty? Lay it out for
Okay,
me. But y'all go ahead.
Go ahead, Twan. You saying?
I don't even know, man. He said something about food, and then
He got hungry.
Ah,
Yeah. Twan, you know what Mama dying, Twan.
damn,
Mama
bro.
Twan, you know
dying.
that
I'm
Mama
over
dying.
here.
Whoa.
I'm over here struggling, bro.
Oh, you know Twan
Twan,
going
I
through
ain't gonna
Mama
hold you. I
dying,
be
so he
wanting to
can't
do
eat.
that, man. I don't know if I can do it though, man.
My mouth dry as sand, bro.
I
there
be
she
I
wanting
go.
to
can't
eat,
eat.
man.
We can't
Did
eat
you
or
make
drink.
them meatballs
Hmm.
or did you get them out the bag? Did you make the meatballs? They homemade meatballs. That's all I need to know.
Spaghetti and salad. That sounds like a good meal.
He can't even drink water. Gosh.
But
Nah, no water. You can't take pills. Nothing
Oh God.
yeah, you gotta
from
get up in that morning and get it
sun up to
over with, man.
sundown. Yep. You got to
You
wake
can't
up
eat till
early
after
enough to do it.
7:30.
And
Yeah,
Hey,
eat
by the sun is
and
down.
get it
read that
in.
money for me. Pop, read that money for me.
Flame for Jesus with the $5. He says, "I don't trust Dan Morgan,
Twan.
Twan.
Yeah.
You trust the man that said, Twan, you read it because I'm driving too. I ain't lying to you.
He said, I don't trust Dan Morgan, Twan. He said, you trust the man that said he wouldn't sign or draft hurt players. That's a fact. And he said, then drafted and signed one.
That's a fact.
One is hurt again. And he said, one of them is hurt
That's a
again.
fact.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
right. He's
He
right,
talking
man.
about
Appreciate,
That's right,
that,
you can't
Flame.
draft hurt
Appreciate that,
players. You
Flame.
can't
I
draft
told
hurt players.
me and Flame right here. He said it, and but see what he said it to throw Scott Fitterer up on the bus.
Under the
See,
bus.
y'all
Yep.
got to
Exactly.
understand what Dan Morgan was doing. Dan Morgan
Hmm.
sat his ass right there. See, I keep telling y'all about Dan. I didn't want to get on him because he's a former player and all that shit. Y'all give him all the excuse in the world. Now I can get dead on him now. I can jump on him with both feet. He sat
Go
his
ahead, get
ass
on him.
right there. He sat his
Pause.
ass right there and fuck around and let Scott Fitterer do all that dumb shit. Then he said, "Well, if you draft hurt players, you're gonna." He said that, and guess what?
And
That
you
was
go
just to
draft
throw that
a
man
hurt
right
running
slam
back.
up on the bus, and then he
Stupid
go do the
shit.
same motherfucking thing,
When you
same
had
shit.
Trey Benson, Ray Davis, all the motherfuckers right there.
Don't
Not
get me
hurt.
started, man. Don't get me started,
God,
Atlanta
that
boy.
pick pissed me off, boy.
Atlanta
I,
boy, don't get me started.
Oh man.
like I said, I don't have trust for Dan Morgan. Right now, for me, it's the waiting game. You got 3 years. Once them 3 years is up, I'm gonna treat him like how Michael Jordan does the Hornets. I'm gonna be on his ass because Michael Jordan
I
was a
just
terrible
don't.
GM.
I just don't understand his rhyme or reason in the way he drafted the first year.
Me
I
too.
didn't understand
I didn't
that.
get it neither. I didn't get it either.
Who are you talking about,
I
Dan
didn't.
Morgan?
Yeah, there was
Yes.
no
Why
rhythm to
wouldn't
it,
you go
man. It
get a
It
was
fucking center? Why wouldn't you get a center?
it was okay. You
Why
sat
would
you
you get
right
a
got
there.
center?
you got Keon Coleman and Lava Conkley and all them guys right there. You gonna go get a guy who just got good at South Carolina, who still
And
had
was
his
pro-
issues in them. And then
and
the
was a
very next
projected
pick,
fourth round pick. He was
the
projected fourth
very
round.
next pick, you get a running back that ain't even gonna be ready until like later on in the
Stupid
season.
fuck.
Full of
Twan,
Well, you got
shit.
Trey Benson.
You
Trey
could have
Benson
got
is right
you could
there.
have got Jackson Powell. You could have got Jackson
hold
Powers.
on, Lana, hold on. Look, this is why I'm telling y'all what I'm telling y'all with Tech McMillan. Y'all just said it. You said it. Atlanta boy just said. Y'all just said it. They're drafting for Bryce Young. I'm telling y'all.
Oh, I already
They're
know
gonna draft once
that.
again for Bryce
God.
Young. That's why there was no rhyme or reason. That's why it makes no sense because they're drafting for a quarterback that's no good. They're trying. I keep telling y'all, they're trying to put a square peg in a round hole, so it don't make sense.
Right.
It's not gonna make sense.
Well, I tell
Now,
you what, draft for Bryce Young, and when they get his ass out of here, like Pop said, the next quarterback, it'll be a seamless fit.
He's,
Give me
right.
that
My
he's not
thing.
going
thing,
anywhere.
see,
He's not going nowhere, Atlanta boy. When they win these mediocre games, just like
Shouldn't
Twan
be.
said,
I'll be gone.
coming in,
Fuck that. Just
they're
go there.
going to extend this motherfucker.
Yeah, shouldn't
It's what's
be.
going to
I ain't
happen.
gonna be here for
It's
that.
going to be a Daniel Jones situation over
Oh
again.
my
And guess what's getting
God.
ready to
I
happen?
ain't got
I'm
time
going.
for that.
I'm
mm,
looking
More
at.
I've seen too
I'm
mediocrity in
many.
my
looking at.
life, I'll be gone. I ain't got time
I'm
for that
mirror,
shit.
mirror on the wall to y'all. I'm telling you,
Oh
I'm
Oh
boy.
reading the
Lord.
future to y'all motherfuckers. It's Daniel Jones. And then guess what's gonna happen?
nah,
You're gonna cut this motherfucker, release this motherfucker finally after the new
Oh no.
regime come in. And guess what?
I
We're
think
gonna have
it's
all this fucking dead cap.
Oh no, it ain't
And
gonna
you're gonna
happen.
be
That's not
sitting
happening
here
no more.
looking
I don't
stupid.
think it's gonna happen like that.
They gotta get
Okay.
rid of
Tillis ain't gonna do
Well,
that.
Tillis ain't going no
okay.
motherfucking
Watch,
where.
watch,
Okay.
watch,
Mm.
watch this, go. I'm gonna throw a
Okay.
monkey. I'm gonna throw a monkey wrench. I'm gonna throw a monkey wrench in your future plans. And I guess what? When the new regime come in, Brent Tillis would be the GM.
Fucking right. He need to be
Yeah,
GM now. That's
He's
why I
gonna be
kept
the
telling
I,
GM.
y'all. He need to be
I
GM now.
got, I got
He
another
he
monkey
should.
wrench. I don't think that situation will be more like
What the
Daniel
fuck has
Jones.
what the fuck has
I
he
think,
done?
I think it'll be more like
Who?
Brock Purdy.
Tillis?
He ain't
He the
messing with
What
money
the
Brock
fuck
Purdy.
is
man.
what the fuck has he
Yeah.
done except for
Whoa.
somebody say,
Well.
go get me some
He
money?
over there having that money.
But
Come
what
on, Kendall.
talent
Come
has
on,
he found?
Kendall.
What
Kendall, stop that shit.
Come
The
on, Kendall.
motherfucker
Stop
playing
it,
for the
Kendall.
Chiefs. Stop that
I'm
shit,
asking you a
Kendall.
question. I'm asking you a
You
You
gotta
question.
trying to be
stop that
mad for
What
shit.
no reason.
So
You gotta
hold
stop that. He
on,
playing for
what
the
what
y'all.
Chiefs.
Hold on.
Stop that
I
shit,
can
man.
answer your question, go.
What talent has he found? Tell me a diamond in the rough. What team has he built?
That's not his job. That's not his
Okay,
job.
You
go.
His
want
job is money.
you want him to be GM. You want him to be GM though. Y'all just say
Because
he need to be the
I didn't say
GM.
that. That was
Okay.
A
Pop.
GM got
Okay.
to do that. A GM got to do
He
that.
I think he
That's what a
can
GM
do that,
does
he
right
but
there.
that's
found hey,
but
hey, Kendall,
That's
he
all I'm
found
asking
Harrison
y'all.
Bucker for the Chiefs.
He
I
found
think
him.
he I think he can do it.
He's a Hall of
I think he
Famer.
can.
He,
But right
he
now,
scouted him. He found him, or did he just sign him? Because Andy Reid built that team.
True.
Nah, Andy Reid had some
But
help.
he found Bucker.
but think about it.
Huh?
Think about it. Go. If you got the owner on the same page as the GM,
That's
right, and then
Which
magical.
which
the
we ain't never
GM
had.
gets the right coach, you're gonna be all right. I think Brent Tiller's just not in the role as far as right now per se doing the scouting. But do I think he can do it? Yeah,
Yeah, I think
I
he
think
has an
he
eye for
can.
talent.
Not only that, not only that, go if you look at the contracts and how he's got these guys signed up, he always has an opt out on all these guys' contracts, so he can get rid of them after year one.
But that's
Yep.
what he does. That's just because he's the money man, or he know what? Because he helped write the collective bargaining and all that stuff. So he knows how to write up contracts
Well,
with some of the
that's the motherfucker
contracts.
I
Well,
want on my
that's
team.
perfect. Yeah,
But
hell yeah. What you
that's
mean?
not. You have to put talent on the field. Y'all missing it.
I
See,
get that. I get that. Go.
Andy Reid and Brent Beach built that team over there, bro. Let's don't get it twisted.
I
He
get
just
that. Go.
set up the contracts where they could go out there and get the talent. But you have to get the talent. You have to have an eye for the talent.
Okay, go. But watch this. I'm gonna use some of the words you said earlier. I'm gonna give him enough rope to hang himself. Right? How you know that Tillis ain't sitting back and just letting Dan Morgan fuck it up, so
Mm.
where he can swoop right on in? How do we
He
not
might
know
Same
he's not
be,
thing
doing that?
Dan Morgan did
but
with
but but
Scott
That's it.
Fish.
There you
he
go.
might
There
be.
you go. Thank you, Atlanta boy,
He
because
might
Dan Morgan
be.
did the same thing
But
to
I still
Scott
ask y'all
Fitterer.
that. Like, what has he done? Do he know talent? Can he build a football team? It's
Well,
good to
what?
say because somebody is there.
Well, hold
Can
on,
he
go.
go
What?
out there and find me a fucking nose guard?
But
Can he go
we
out
don't
there
know
and
if he
find
can
me
or
an edge
not.
rusher?
We don't know.
Well, I
Why
know
is
one
We don't
y'all?
thing.
know.
Well, ho. But why is y'all with this Make a Wish Foundation shit, man? I'm tired of that.
This nigga.
We don't know if he can. Give him a
Go,
chance.
you an asshole.
Maybe. I wish upon a goddamn star.
Bro, that's so
Stop
funny.
that shit. Go get a
Make a wish
proven
foundation.
motherfucker.
But Kendall, you don't know that he don't know about
No,
talent.
hold on.
You
But
assuming
Twan,
that too. You
let
are
me tell you
assuming
something.
True.
that. You are
Let me
assuming
tell you
that.
something. Let me tell you. Hold on. Let me tell you something, buddy. Your owner has money. That's our
Mm-hmm.
superpower. Our owner has money, so he can go out there and get one of those
Commissioner.
assistant GMs, one of those assistant GMs that's actually did some shit, that's actually found some talent. He can go. He can go buy one. Now tell me I'm
Right.
Who
lying.
who
Okay,
wishing
you
on the
right,
start
go.
now?
Go,
Who
go.
wishing on the
Okay,
start now?
go.
Ray
You right, but
Nagin. Ray
Who
I
Nagin
mean,
from Detroit.
who you over here with
Ray
the bunch of
Nagin from
You
dimes?
talking
Detroit.
about Ray Agnew from Detroit?
Ray,
You're
I
not
mean
getting
Ray
him.
Yeah.
Agnew. Excuse me.
You're not getting
I said
Ray.
Ray. I said Ray Agnew. You right. Damn, Atlanta boy. You Detroit. Damn, Atlanta boy. I fucked up in there. I said Ray Agnew. I'm talking about the governor of damn what's name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all know I'm fucked up with names. Ray
it's
Agnew. Right. Right.
but
I said
but go.
Ray
Remember,
Agnew.
remember you was talking about the war room, and Dan Murray was about to do a dumbass deal. I can't remember who it was for, and he said, "Well, why would you go to do that for that?"
Oh, look at this. Hey, Kevin Hubbard. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fuck you.
he
With a
said he
disease.
told he said find another team.
Fuck you. See, he don't see he the motherfucker
Ah,
he don't like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody sitting out here telling you like it is. You want everything to be goddamn rainbows, shoots, and shadows.
Tell him
It
again.
ain't like
Hit the
that,
link.
bro.
Hit the
Them
Glitters
link,
and
Goat.
niggas is
unicorns.
shit.
Hey, go ahead, hit the
You
Hit
link,
the
Kevin.
link,
understand?
man. Hit the link,
Just to
Kevin.
think you feel
I
that
gotta hear
way.
this.
Fuck
Me
it.
too.
Yeah, the link is there, brother. Go
okay,
ahead.
so
Hit
look.
the link, dog.
Find
I'm
another team.
look. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell Kim that I'm gonna tell Kendall because this is my boy. But Kendall, you are a thunderstorm. You are a tornado at all times when it comes to this team, man. When are you ever happy about anything that we do?
Okay, you
Ever?
going there too? You getting ready to go there too? I tell you
No,
what,
I'm
man.
just. I
Fuck
asked you a
you.
You ain't
question.
like Kathy Strays.
You know what I'm saying?
I asked
Fuck
you.
you
I
too.
asked you.
Because
I didn't
guess
tell you
what?
to get off the team. Just answer the question. Come on, go. Just answer the question. When was the
I'm
last time you was happy about something Carolina did?
I'm tired of losing. I'm not a loser.
There you
In
go.
my
He ain't gonna
life,
answer the
in my
question, yo.
world, I'm
He
not a
ain't gonna
loser.
answer.
That's the question. That's the question. I'm not a loser, bruh. I'm not a loser. I'm not gonna sit here at any point in time and accept dumb shit and mediocrity. Never.
Okay, go. Go.
Never.
I agree.
The
I agree.
first 5 picks of this draft. Who do you want?
Why you asking something hard like that, man? First
No,
five?
no,
Five
no,
picks.
no. No. Oh, Go can do it.
He
He
go.
know
Go
who in the
definitely could do
draft.
Give
that.
me give
He
me
might mess up their
Miguel
names, but he know who he's talking about.
give me Mikael Williams. Give
All
me
Okay.
right.
CJ Saunders because I'm telling you where we're gonna pick them because of who's gonna be there. Now give me the cornerback.
On Iowa State
What's his damn name?
Porter or
or
Strong.
Kentucky.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Y'all
Winston.
go
You in
ahead.
the
Y'all go
third
ahead.
round, right?
No, no, not the one from
So
Yeah,
Kentucky. He's gonna be gone.
third round cornerback. Um, I'm gonna tell you
Dorian
who he's gonna
Strong.
be because I'm telling you all these motherfuckers that's gonna be
You
here
better keep your eyes on the
Probably,
road,
at
probably
that time.
nigga.
strong. Probably strong.
Oh, god damn it! Why I can't remember that boy
Hey
name?
man, just look at the
What team he
road.
played for?
Oh,
What did he be playing for?
Go probably got
I do this
Go
shit
probably
all
got
the
nobody
time.
in front of him. He probably went on a straightaway.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah,
think I was straight away.
yeah.
I'm like,
Strong. You got
he
it.
looking to the
Yeah,
right a
strong,
whole
Yeah,
lot.
yeah.
yeah,
Go. I want
strong,
Dorian Strong too. Dorian Strong,
Dorian
my guy.
Strong from
strong,
VA. He from
Y'all right.
Yeah,
Virginia.
from
Yeah,
Okay.
Virginia Tech.
yeah, yeah,
Virginia
yeah.
Tech.
Don't try for
He's
Virginia
like
Tech.
Okay.
15 on the big board, so he gonna be there in that fourth round. And then I mean, in that, cause see that who did I say? I said Mikhail,
Uh huh.
CJ,
CJ.
Strong in the third round. Fourth round, I'm gonna get Majors or the boy from Georgia, the center.
Isaiah
I'm gonna
Wilson.
get my center.
Okay.
Yeah, those are the best. That's
Okay.
the
Okay.
number one and number two in
Okay.
the nation. And they ain't gonna come
Okay.
out to the fourth round. That
Go
second,
dog,
fourth
baby.
round pick, the second, fourth round pick will be a tight end. Because see, I want to sign Tommy Tremble back. And by that time, I'm hoping, which he won't be there, the boy from LSU in the fourth round at the tight end.
So
So hold on.
so
You
you
went
so
four
you
picks
think that
defense.
the fourth round tight end
He said,
can come in and play right next
We
to
got two fourth round picks,
Jatavian.
Pop.
No. I'm saying your first four picks were defense, and your fifth pick was a tight end.
No, my first three picks was defense. Then I got me a center in the fourth round with the first
Oh,
pick
okay,
in the
Hmm.
okay.
fourth round. Then I got a tight end with the second pick in the fourth round. That's, you said five players, right? You said my first
Okay.
Yeah,
five.
Three
five.
defense, two
First five.
offense. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I do
CJ,
it
you
like I
said
said. Yeah,
what?
I said now.
What'd you say the
I
guy
get
name was? CJ
Ferguson.
who?
Either Ferguson or Taylor.
C.J.
But
Saunders.
I don't think they
CJ
might be
Saunders.
there. But one of them gonna be there. One of them gonna be there. Cause we got two fourth round picks. But watch these dummies take one of them fourth round picks and probably move up in the second round because they sitting
That-
back there at 57. They gonna get antsy, y'all.
But you
Guaranteed
can't
they
They
is.
blame
shouldn't
them.
get. They honestly
Let's
shouldn't
go.
get antsy.
I
They
think
just need to let the players
That's
fall
what I'm
right to
saying.
them.
You
okay.
can't blame them.
Since we ain't got a lot of people on here, we do the same thing. Twan, give me five.
5. Okay, I'm taking woo, so I'm gonna take today I'm feeling like Jahad Campbell, so I'm gonna say Jahad Campbell at number 1. At number 2, man, just hoping that he's there. I know Pop gonna say he's not. I'm gonna circle around and get Higgins.
Hmm.
With the 3 pick, I'm gonna go get shoot. What's the
Y'all give me
safety
five
that's
in the
at
chat too. Y'all give me five in the chat. Get busy in the chat. Give me five.
Mm-mm.
Where you at? Where you at? Your third pick? You struggling over your third pick?
You struggling, my boy?
Struggling? Damn.
Oh
What a
god.
GM.
Uh, I can get to my first
See,
three before you get to number two.
see, I think I already did 2.
Oh, you on three?
I think Harold Fannin Jr. will be there at 3, but I just don't know if I want to. I'll take Harold Fannin Jr. at 3. Um, I'll take I take my guy Joshua Farmer at number 4,
Okay, okay.
and available. I'll take Makuba if he's available. Safety.
All right. Pop, what you got?
So I'm gonna go Jalen Walker, number one. Dion Walker from Kentucky, number two. Number three, I think the safety Winston might be there. Uh, he
You
might be
going
there.
safety?
For
Third pick?
my third pick.
Okay.
Is either what number? That's what 857 74. Yeah, I'm gonna take my safety there. My fourth pick would be Savion Williams from TCU, the wide receiver. My fifth pick would probably be a linebacker, so I would probably take. I don't know if the guy from Ole Miss is going to be there. I doubt he's going to be there. Probably Jeffrey Bassa, just off the top of my head. That's my five.
Edge. All right, give me five.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take freaking, of course, Javon Walker at number 1. Number 2, probably go with if he's not gonna be there. Probably Princely.
Oh,
No, no,
no
no,
Bassa, my
no,
bad. Let me
no.
take Kobe at my fifth pick. My bad. He's already got a
No,
linebacker.
you good.
My bad.
No,
My bad,
you
bro.
good. No, you good. Um, yeah,
Start over, Edge. I'll cut you off. My fault.
okay. No, you you good. Fucking Jalen Walker at 1, 2. I'll go ahead. He's not there. Possibly get Jaden Higgins. That's the second one.
So you gonna be there.
Third, no, third. I'll go Makuba, and fourth. I don't even think he's even gonna fall this far either. I
Trying
don't
to think
think.
about a corner.
Nah, Demetrius Knight Jr. from South Carolina. But I don't think he's gonna fall. I don't think he's gonna fall there.
Yeah,
He
that's what I
might.
think. Yeah, he gonna.
He might. He might. I don't know.
I
He
don't think
might.
he's gonna fall for the
And
fourth.
then nah. And then yeah, shoot at corner. mm, if I do take a corner, if he falls there for my fourth guy, will be Jacob Parrish from Kansas State.
That's a good pick.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Atlanta
fifth,
boy. How many?
and then my fifth.
Is that five? Oh,
Oh my
okay.
no, you're right. And then my fifth pick. Hmm, I mean, fuck it. My fifth pick will probably be Sebastian Castro at my fifth for my fifth pick.
That ain't bad.
Nah, ain't bad.
Atlanta boy.
For me, I'll say number 8. Oh man, I definitely ain't going no muff. So this is we ain't trading back. All right. So if we ain't trading back,
There's just so many goodies in them, mate.
no man.
I know.
Gosh, damn.
It's a box of chocolates.
That
Yeah.
linebacker from USLA, UCLA, damn, I can't. UCLA.
Carson Schwarzenegger.
Yeah,
Yes, Wessinger.
my boy put him on. Put him on me. That Paul, he ain't put him on me. He put me on him. That boy nice.
He all right, man.
Nah,
Yeah.
he ain't just alright. That boy
Yeah, he
nice.
is.
So
They
I'm
try to say he was
taking
the next Tweakley. Man, get out of here.
Oh
Well, we're
no,
going
no,
too
no,
far. We've already
no,
had
no.
one person compare Luke Kuechly to somebody on this team.
Yeah, that was crazy too.
Let's not do that.
Yep.
I'm just saying, Schlesinger is a good linebacker. I would like him on the team.
Hey,
okay, so number one, I probably gonna go Malachi Starks.
Number one.
Number two, yeah.
What?
Number two, I'm
Stark?
going Kenneth Grant.
he said this is some useless
Yeah,
shit.
but that's his draft. It's his draft. It's his draft.
Number
Oh,
three,
I gotta talk to you after this.
number three, I'm
Oh
gonna
man, I
go.
just cursed.
We'll see. I'm gonna go. Can I get that receiver? Royals. Number
Okay,
four, Chase Lunt. My other pick, David
that's a good
Walker.
pick. Good picks, except for that first one. But good picks.
Well,
Man,
Kenneth
y'all
Grant
be
ain't gonna be there
surprised.
no second round. Kenneth Grant ain't gonna be there no second round.
Oh, so I need to find somebody
I,
else?
I can already
Okay.
tell you. No. I mean, that was your wish list. That was your wish list. I was just telling you, you know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna be there in the second round because it would be something like I said, when they go get Tech McMillan, then they gonna say, oh man, edge rusher, I need an edge rusher right there at 57. Now, if um if Sawyer ain't there, I like to see him get.
Ooh.
If Sawyer ain't there, I like to see him get Landon Jackson.
Okay. Stay right there. Stay right there. Go, because Landon Jackson is my sleeper edge rusher. I think he's gonna ball out this year. If they get Tech and get Landon Jackson in that second round, I'm not mad. I'm
He'll
not
be there.
mad.
He'll be there.
Oh, you
If
gotta go
Sawyer
get
ain't
him.
there, he'll be there.
Jack Sawyer or Landon Jackson, I'm cool with either one of them. If they get
One
him
of
in the
them two
second
will.
round,
And that's
I
and they
gotta
get
see more
that.
realistic like
tape
a
on Landon
motherfucker.
Jackson.
And
I'm
that's
not too
realistic like
familiar
a
with him.
motherfucker.
Bruh.
I'm
He's a
not too
Hey,
problem.
familiar with him.
High
Baller,
Kendall.
motor,
baller,
high
baller.
motor, leader, never stops. He needs to work on his bend a little bit, but bruh, he is a problem.
What's his
And we already
measurables?
he's 6'7", 250.
280.
Oh, he's 280.
No,
Yeah,
He
280.
280.
280?
Yes,
280.
he a
Hey
big
guys,
dude,
I
bruh.
Damn.
hey guys, I'll be right back, man. I gotta go pray. I'll be back.
Hey,
All right.
hey, did you see
No,
him
go ahead,
run?
bro.
Did you see him run Atlanta boy the combine? We showed the whole combine. He
No,
ran like a
I,
four
I, I
five or some shit like that.
Yeah,
What he run a
he
four
won
what?
five
he won
four
the
something?
fastest defensive lineman. Yeah, I think it was a
Oh,
four
Yeah.
then
five
he's
four
gonna
five
move
one.
up. Yeah, he's moving
Nobody
up then.
nobody's talking about him.
Shit,
Wait,
that's
who?
why. Yeah, he
Wait, who's
finna
not
move
talking
up.
about who?
Landon Jackson.
Landon
Nobody's talking about
Jackson.
Landon Jackson.
Landon
Oh,
Jackson
He's
walking
Landon
the
six
talk.
Jackson,
seven, two
bruh.
eighty.
Yes,
God
all
damn.
muscle, bro. Pause.
Oh, damn, they got him wrong. They got him wrong on Tankathon, and they on Tankathon. They got him at 6'6", 264,
He finna move up,
running
man.
running
Yeah,
a
he's like I know
4.68
I know
40.
yeah. I know he like he over 260. He like I think
Yeah,
he like 280, 270,
I think that's
somewhere
his
like that.
plan
Damn.
was
He's
280,
over
but I think he
260.
lost weight before the combine to run a faster
Okay,
time.
so
okay.
he probably
Well,
is
see,
at 264 then.
he might be at 260 something now. Then okay, okay.
Yeah,
But
Okay.
see, still, that's why I want my that's prototypical defensive end edge. You know, a guy that can play the four
Mm-hmm.
or five, wide nine. You know what I'm saying? That's what you want.
Oh yeah.
That's a guy. That's an all four down
Yeah,
fucking
facts.
edge rush. See
Ain't
Hey,
y'all
nobody
boys,
talking about
I'm
him.
y'all
gonna
get
pull up.
fixed. Y'all
I'm
get
gonna
a
pull up
fixated.
his.
Y'all get fixated on these damn edge rushers, but they ain't but two down edge rushers.
Yeah,
That's all
I
they
don't need. I
doing.
need a 3 down edge rusher. I don't need no two
You need at
down.
least a three or four.
Yeah, I need three at least.
Go. Some
At
people may
least
not
three.
know what that means. Well, 3 or 4. You might need to break that down to them.
Well, the guy, like say, they ain't sitting there in rotation. If they try to, if the offense try to catch you out there on the field, that guy's still good.
He can
He can come in
first.
on either set. Yeah,
Yeah,
he can drop back. He can, like I said, four wide nine five.
You want to give them
Put his
a
hand in the
player, for
dirt.
example, for in case they need a reference.
Miles Garrett,
Miles Garrett. There you go.
Yeah.
Joey Bosa.
He never has to come off the
Goddamn the
field.
best, the best of the best, the
There you go.
best.
Here we go. I'm gonna pull up Landon Jackson's combine IQ and
He
everything. And
can be one of
I'm gonna
those.
try to
He
get
can be one of them guys. You know what I'm saying?
the full breakdown on this
And,
kid.
y'all notice too, you haven't really heard much about Jack Sawyer either after the combine
Same
because
thing.
No.
Yeah,
same thing. Ain't nobody
same
talking
thing.
about him like that, bro. They're not talking about it ever since the championship. His whole hype has came down. But he's another one, and I think Jack Sawyer should be a first round pick to me.
Oh, but well, there's so many guys though. You see what I'm saying? Because he, like I said, people get fixated on these on these edge rusher guys. You know what I'm saying? The two down guys that they say, you know, which they coming out first because they get the sacks. They get home. But those guys that's gonna stop that run and get home, these are type guys that maybe have 10, 11 sacks, 8 sacks, you know what I'm saying, up and down years because they're predicated on what the offense does and what type of set they in, where they at on the field and things like that. That's just like a nose guard or run stuff and tackle. Same thing. He does the dirty work.
Mm. Yeah, I like Landon Jackson and Jack Sawyer. I like them boys. Like I said, if they went and got Tech and went and got me either one of those guys, hey, I'm round of applause. Cool. Because you're still getting what we need on this team when it comes to what I think gonna happen and what I think we need on the team as far as that defensive end being there. Somebody can set the
Mm-hmm.
edge and stop the run.
So right now I got Landon Jackson stuff pulled up at the 40 at the combine for the 40. His 40 speed was 21.42 miles. He ran a 4.6840. His 10-yard split is a 1.65. His vertical is
That's crazy.
40. It is 40 is a 40.5 with his athleticism at 86. He did not do the short shuttle. He did not do the three cone, and he did not do the bench. But that's his combine results as of right now.
See,
Who
I
you
would have
talking
liked
about?
to see him. That's Landon Jackson.
That's Landon
Oh yeah,
Jackson.
yeah, yeah. Like I said, I was singing his praise at the combine.
Yeah, he had a good
I was
combine.
singing his praise at the combine. He had a great combine. Like I mean over here, y'all know we got Station 88. Um, we didn't get on there. I mean, man, motherfucker just ain't got enough time to do everything they want to do out here in this YouTube universe. You know, you got shit to do. But we out of focus a bunch on them Arkansas games, and because I watched some of them when I could, and these got the man South Carolina. Yeah, of course y'all know what Georgia is. LSU.
Yeah.
That's why this draft is full of fucking defensive players up and down because some of those teams had defenses that's like Michigan defense. Goddamn Ohio State. These defenses, man, damn. The boys are rocking motherfuckers this year, man.
Now, I still don't understand. Like, I would still take Kenneth Grant at 8. I hear a lot
Oh,
of people hating on Kenneth Grant.
all
People
day.
people
Kenneth
are
Grant,
hating. If I can't get Mason Graham, I'll take Kenneth Grant.
Kenneth Grant made Mason Graham, bruh.
Hmm.
Kenneth
I don't
Grant
know about
made
that, bro.
Mason Graham.
I don't know
Okay.
about that.
All
Well,
right.
it
Mason
can.
Graham can
Well,
Go
play.
back. You better
They
go back.
took up double
Well,
You
teaming.
better go
popping.
back.
Mason can
Well,
You better
play.
go back
popping.
and
Well,
watch.
popping.
You
You
better
got to
go back
watch
Mason
and
can
some
watch the
play.
games, man.
motherfucking tape. Kenneth Grant
No,
Bro,
freed Mason
I
Graham
done
no,
up.
been
it's
to
not.
games,
And he
go.
got and he got
No,
I done
sacks
no.
in
been
the
to go.
motherfucking
I done
Edge,
game.
been to
Edge. It ain't.
games.
Okay.
That wasn't me.
Front
That's Atlanta saying
line.
that.
Put it in basketball terms. Kenneth Grant can put it on the floor and create his own shot. Mason Graham got to have a pick, nigga. I
That's one way
said
of
it.
putting it.
Basically,
Okay.
he said Kenneth
I
Grant
said it.
So basically, say
throws Mason Graham to alley oop,
I said it.
and Mason
Y'all gonna
Graham
see
got
y'all.
double teamed
so
way
so
more
Damn it.
way
No.
more
Mason.
than
So you
Mason
telling me
Graham.
Mason Graham can't win 1-on-1?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
he
Science
can't
Kenneth
take up
said,
Grant,
double team.
hold on.
Kenneth Grant,
Hold on,
Kenneth
Atlanta.
Grant. Go ahead.
Hold on, Atlanta boy. I'm telling you
Mm.
this right here. I sat here and told y'all motherfuckers. I sat here and told y'all motherfuckers last year. I said, Marvin Harrison ain't the best receiver in this draft. Oh, you straight. You stupid. I said them LSU boys different. What the fuck happened? What the fuck
The LSU
happened?
boys show the fuck
When I'm
out.
telling y'all, when I'm telling y'all some shit, y'all don't want to take it. Y'all motherfuckers is something. Y'all don't want to take it. Y'all want to be hard headed.
Take that. Take that.
You don't want to
I mean,
listen.
go
Leo,
the simple fact for Marvin Harrison not doing anything in the combine is
don't you
just like
say it. Don't
that.
you fucking say it. Don't you say it.
Bro, it
Don't
set me
fucking
off,
say it.
bro.
Go ahead,
It
Leo.
Salutations,
set me off, dog.
salutations.
It
Go
Huh?
set
ahead,
me off,
Leo.
bro.
Say,
Marvin
No.
say it.
Harrison knew he was slow. They know Marvin Harrison knew he had like 4.5, 4.6 speed. His athleticism was marginal. That's why,
Don't, Leo, stop preaching. You better stop preaching, boy. You better stop
yeah,
preaching,
them
Leo.
people know.
You
They
better
already
stop.
know. They try to
You
hide it.
better
Just like
stop.
the Panthers quarterback, he tried to hide his height. Can you imagine him standing next to Anthony Richardson at the
Leo,
combine? His draft stock
Leo,
would have went down
Leo.
immediately.
I'm getting ready to get you
So
out of here, Leo. I'm getting
I'm
ready to
sorry,
get
I
you.
ain't gonna
Better
be here
stop.
long, bro. I ain't gonna be here long,
You
bro. I ain't
better
gonna be long,
stop
bro.
preaching. You better stop preaching.
I ain't gonna be here long,
You
brother.
better
But
stop
yeah,
preaching.
when they start hiding at the combine, it's a reason.
Hey, Leo.
Yes, sir,
You know the
brother.
Damn.
funny. You know the funniest thing. You know how they, that woman, she usually goes up and interview the guys. They usually standing in front of like some type of display in the background of something they did unique. Maybe it was a energy drink they made up for themselves or something special
Oh
that
yeah,
happened
yeah,
like in
yeah,
their
yeah.
past. When they did the interview with Bryce Young, they had him sit down in a chair with Steve Smith.
They, I'm telling you, because they know the optics of it.
Exactly.
The only person who fell for the shit was the stupid ass owner.
Yeah.
Nobody. We talked about this
Oh,
shit
All
two
I'm
years ago,
saying is,
guys.
nobody
We
say,
talked about
Leo,
this
you
2 years
got,
ago. We already talked about this. We
yeah.
said it's a
No, no.
PR thing.
Hold on.
It's
Hold on.
all the smoke and mirrors. But the stupid ass
There,
owner, he fell
there
for
it
it. So
is.
now you got to reap the rewards of your fucking ignorance.
There it is. Leo, I got you on the screen by yourself. Go ahead and preach, Leo. You came in on fire, boy. You
Well, you
came
know, I ain't
in
gonna
on
be long,
fire.
brother. I ain't gonna be long, brother.
You
But
came
yeah,
Nah,
in on
man,
don't
it,
be
fire.
long,
You
Leo. Don't need
better
to be long.
preach. You
it's a
better preach,
sad day,
Leo.
man. It's a sad day, man. But Mason Graham, like I say, he a little light in the ass, man. I mean,
He a
and
beast though.
Kendall, like you say, them boys from LSU, you can't go wrong.
Couldn't go
Nope.
wrong with him.
What's your
I
opinion
tried
on
to do
Kenneth
that
Brett,
in my
Leo? What's your opinion on
Kenneth
Kenneth
Grant,
Brett?
Kenneth Grant, a good player, too high, at number 8.
Uh,
For the politically correct answer, he's too high for number 8. He's a really good player. If they get him, if they trade back and get him,
For the
it is what it
Panthers
is.
don't. For the Panthers don't. He's not too high. But
Nah,
for
think
he's
about
too
it.
high
Think
for the
about it.
Panthers,
Think
bro.
about this, Leo.
He
You
way
could
too high.
literally, cause you would bring him in, right? Rotation, right? Cause that's what I would
Mm-hmm.
use it for. I bring him in rotation. You got the elder spokesman there to help him, groom him, whatever. But
Hmm.
imagine you got Derek Brown, Bobby Brown, and him on the other side. What?
And the dude they got from the Giants last year, he ain't played. He played pretty good. The big ass dude. He had like 80 tackles. I forgot.
Oh,
Ashawn
Ashawn
Ashawn.
Robinson's
Robinson.
gonna be
see the
starting.
only reason why he did that, Leo, because he was the only motherfucker there.
Yep.
By attrition. I
He was
got
the
that.
only motherfucker there. Yeah.
But I mean,
It
even
Well,
like,
was
but the
it was
line gonna be
it was it
better.
was a matter it was a matter of being great by subtraction
Yeah,
for that motherfucker
like
to
you the
be
only
number
motherfucker got
three.
the, you
He
gonna
was the
score
only
100
motherfucker
points. You
there.
only motherfucker on the
Yeah.
court.
He the only motherfucker there.
Yeah, they gonna be better though. Like I say, they trade back because that 8 spot ain't no. There's nothing. There's nobody that they got their eye on. They talking a whole lot, but they don't fucking know who they gonna
That's what
draft.
I'm saying. They
But
should trade that 8 spot there.
but
Yeah,
this the thing, guys. This the thing. This the question you got to ask ourselves. Who's gonna want to jump up to get wet?
Oh, it's some
Why
people
would
that
any?
jump up that 8 spot. That's a
But
prominent
hold on.
spot.
But if you
bro.
if we're willing to
yeah, that
move
depends
back,
on that who want to jump
you
up.
got to have somebody up there to move up for. If we're saying we're willing to move back, why would somebody jump up if
If
there's nobody to
If
jump up
Carter
for?
fall because of that foot issue, then
If he fall, then
Well,
he gonna
some.
fall to
Th-
us.
Then he gonna fall to us. We
He
take
ain't
well,
him.
gonna he gonna fall.
you
He ain't
drafting
gonna
somebody that got a
Ah,
foot. You drafting somebody. You drafting another hurt player. That's what you doing?
Yeah, that's what he
He ain't
like to
having
do. He like to
surgery.
draft hurt
He
players.
got a sprained
No,
ankle.
yeah,
It
I'm
ain't
asking
surgery.
y'all. I'm asking the fan base. I'm
Abdul
asking the fan.
Carter, yes.
yeah.
that's
He got a
that.
He
sprained
ain't
That's the
ankle.
fan
Ain't
base
nothing
for you,
Carter
bro.
crazy.
though, Leo, because
Yes.
they don't put it out there that that's not a like a it's not a fucked up
Okay,
injury.
they said
It
it's
ain't
good, good
no
to go. Okay,
plantar
okay.
Yeah.
fasciitis or nothing
Still
like that.
not taking them.
Yeah.
Still not
No,
taking
no,
them.
no. It can, no. Well, if he doesn't rehab it, it can turn into that.
That's what I'm
It
saying,
can.
bro. Because you got a screw in your
Yeah.
foot.
He
Well,
hasn't
the
had
screw.
surgery
Oh
on it.
man.
He ain't got no
But
screw
That's
in it.
true.
see,
Oh,
No,
you
he
they
gotta
doesn't have
that's
to
you
right.
have
He
gotta
didn't
surgery
have
though,
the surgery.
because
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
you
he
gotta
didn't. He
put
didn't have no
you
yeah,
surgery.
gotta
He
put
because
the
the
tried to
media
let
back
it
screw
in it,
heal.
relieve
y'all.
that
You
pressure,
gotta
The
put the
doctor
Leo.
said
media back in it again.
the doctor
You
said
gotta
that
put
he
the
doesn't
media
have to
back
have
in it
surgery.
again. The
No
media
Okay.
is
messing with no
already
more
saying
players.
he gonna be good. He's okay. He's okay. You
Okay,
gotta put
can
the media back in it.
okay. You drafting him,
Okay.
Kendall?
Who me? He ain't
Yeah.
gonna be there.
No,
He ain't
I'm
gonna be
asking
there.
you. I'm asking. Say for instance, they did. Some people like, you know what? We good on that. You drafting him?
Well, I'm telling you like this. I wasn't
I
that high on Abdul Carter in the first place because
Okay, I got
once
you. I got
again, 1 year production. But if you look at it, solely look at the numbers and prototypical size and this and that, you say, God damn, he is a step above the rest.
Does he remind you of Brian Burns?
no.
No, no,
Nah,
no.
nah. Brian Burns a little. He's a little.
He
Kendall, I don't know
bigger.
about typical size. He only like he's 6'3". Kendall. He a good linebacker. I don't know about that
Yeah.
outside shit. He a good linebacker, but he fast. But I mean, he a good linebacker. He could play on anybody's team. He could start on anybody's team. But like
Yeah.
an edge rusher, I don't know about all that now. Cause he 235, 240. They say
Yeah.
260. Ain't no way in the fuck that man 260 is.
Yeah, he ain't 260. I
He's
don't believe
Nah,
that.
Well, they
he
say
probably
they,
is
they say
260.
6'3", I'm just going
They
by
say
the
he's
He
bigger
numbers
than
though.
Michael
240. He
Parsons.
about
6'3",
240.
260.
that's what I'm saying. But
I'm just saying.
Look at Michael Parsons' thickness and look at his thickness. Who look a little more solid as a player? Michael Parsons or Abdul Carter?
The only thing is I haven't really seen like a good picture or video of Michael Parsons. Like even though watching him on TV, it'd be so far out. You know what I'm saying? I haven't really.
He plays
So it's
wide
kind of hard for
nine.
me
He
to
plays
measure.
wide nine. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he
plays wide
Yeah,
Michael
nine.
yeah.
Parsons. You know he
Why
I
now
know
he
what he. I
come?
know
He
what he.
bring.
I know what he play. I know what number he play.
Yeah.
All that. I'm just saying. I'm comparing. He's saying like his thickness as far as like his physique to Parsons. It's kind of hard for me to judge. Maybe it's my eyes. I don't know.
So you
I
Yeah,
mean,
saying
Abdul
that
Carter's
that
a little.
so you
He's
saying
a slighter
Abdul
build
Carter's
than
the
Parsons is.
same size as Mikael
He's
Williams?
bigger. He's bigger on
No, he's bigger. He's a
he's
tad
No,
bit
bigger.
Mikael
bigger.
Williams is big.
Mikael
He's like
Williams
6'5".
No,
No,
way
not
Mikael
bigger than
Williams
Michael.
is
Abdul
No,
big.
no,
Carter.
Hold
no.
on.
I'm talking about Michael Parsons talking and Abdul Carter.
Oh,
Abdul
they the
Carter.
same
Oh,
height,
oh,
height
He's
wise. Yeah,
bigger.
they
He's
the same height.
bigger.
but
Oh,
see,
okay.
He's bigger
y'all
than
know
Michael
why though.
Parsons.
Y'all
They
know
say he's
where the
bigger than
mistake
Michael
come
Parsons.
in.
Okay.
You still try to compare Michael Parsons is an outlier. That's just like Aaron Donald.
Yeah, yeah, you
Give
know,
me
yeah,
somebody
yeah,
else
yeah,
yeah.
Aaron Donald size. You can't do it. He's a fucking outlier.
yeah.
I'm
He's
not
Michael
out.
comparing his
Parsons
You
skill
can't
is
set.
depend on
I'm
that.
talking about. I'm talking
you're
about his
not going.
build. I'm talking about build. I'm not
Yeah,
talking about what they do.
but you gonna say, oh well, I find a motherfucker built like or comparing to
Oh,
Michael
hey,
Parsons,
hey, you
Michael
know
fucking
what? Hey,
Parsons.
Kendall,
That's just
Kendall.
like motherfuckers trying to compare Bryce Young to Drew Brees. He
You know
ain't.
what?
You can't do it.
I'm
Nothing.
go
I
back
think James
to
Pierce is just like
Well,
Brian Burns.
yeah,
Who?
James Pierce and Brian Burns,
Oh,
same,
James
same
Pierce?
thing.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
think
wrong for me
he's
Can't
to
that
set the
say?
height.
edge.
James, yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Can't
yeah.
set the edge. A
Yeah,
little
6'5",
light in
they're
the
about the
edge.
same
James
height.
245.
Pierce,
Yep.
they say he got
Perfect.
character problems, so he's gonna drop all the way down.
Yeah.
They say he was a bad teammate.
I fuck that character
He in the
problem shit,
second
man.
round.
Only
You
I
taking
like
James
McCall. If
Pierce?
y'all can,
Yeah, second
I
round.
take
Hell yeah.
James.
But he
I
could
say
be
I
gone
Exactly.
take
for
James.
57 though.
I
He'll be
won't.
gone
I rather have McHale Williams. Y'all don't hear me say that 1,000 times. McHale. I said McHale or James.
at 8, brother.
McHale Williams. Hell yeah.
I take Mikael, but I'm biased.
I'll take Mikael. But if
I see
Mikael's
what
not
J
there,
Nix
I'll
McHale
definitely
clouded.
take James.
all day.
Yeah, James got more production than McHale do, brother.
McHale got the size and everything else, but he's ready
Mikael has
right now.
prototypical size. You gotta understand in our system, it's not like
James
Got more
Pierce the
Iguodala.
production.
same size.
Rightly
They're
over
the same size.
you rightly. No, he bigger.
No, no, they're
He
not.
heavier
No, they're
than him.
not.
No, he's bigger.
No, he's
No,
bigger. He's bigger.
Heavier
He's
than
way
him.
way
bigger.
bigger.
Mikael
He's
Williams and
bigger.
He's
James
way
Pierce,
bigger than him.
they 6'5", 250.
No, McHale
No,
No,
Williams
Mikael Williams
255, bro.
260, bro.
yeah.
No, Mikael Williams
James
260.
Pierce. James Pierce like 240,
240,
235.
Mikael Williams
Oh,
like
hey, oh,
260, bro.
hold on. Let me ask
Yeah,
you a
they the
question.
6'5",
same height. I
245.
don't know
260.
about the
Not
weight, but
245. They the same height, but he heavier than he is.
Yeah,
He
I
got to
mean,
what
is the
Mikael
what
Mikael
Williams
Williams he
260.
you got to
better on he better on the run?
I have a
yeah, you got
Hell
yeah,
you
yeah.
yeah,
got to
he
look
bet
at
on
it.
the
You
run.
got
Okay,
to
Hell
look.
yeah, there you
yeah.
go.
Hell
You got to
yeah.
put in. He at Georgia. You Georgia, everybody getting home. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody can eat. So,
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
goddamn it,
brother Kendall. The
From
you
the
better be.
tackle to the
only person that
safety
was
to the
eating on the
corner.
team
Thank you.
is
He don't have to
number
be
11.
dominant.
So,
Mikael
but name
Williams. He
So
okay.
ain't had nobody over
Name
there
me,
stopping him from eating.
I
hold me though,
agree,
what you
Leo.
Leo.
mean?
Name me in the last 5 years.
We had
Name me one
Stackhouse
No, we
in
talking
motherfucker.
about
there.
last year,
Name
brother.
me
We talking
one
about last year, brother.
motherfucker. No, but I'm just saying. I'm just gonna make this point. Name me in the last 5 years one motherfucker at Georgia. I'm talking about on the front seven, tackle, edge rusher, what the fuck ever, that's had double digits sacks.
None.
We don't do
No,
that.
None.
That's what I'm
no,
trying to
no,
tell
no. Okay,
None.
y'all.
I got you.
Because
I
We
you
got you.
don't
got
I
do
got
too
you.
that.
many
That's not our
I got you.
motherfuckers.
system.
You
No,
got
no,
I
too
got
we
many
you.
do it. We call us
motherfuckers
not that
that can
though.
stay home. You
That's
got
because
not
too
our
much
every,
talent.
system, dog.
because everybody can eat.
Exactly.
Because
Everybody can eat.
Everybody
everybody in
can.
each position
Everybody
can
is
get there.
Everybody
interchangeable.
turn your ass up over there.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Exactly. Exactly.
You better be the first to
Hey,
the goddamn table or you ain't getting
who was the
nothing.
last
That's
person
a fact.
to get to double digit sacks on Georgia? Who's
Huh?
the last person? Who was the last person in that
Probably
went to
that
Georgia
dude
that
who
got double
played
digit
for the
sacks?
Rams. What's his name?
What you
The skinny
mean?
dude, number 80. It was years ago, probably like 8 years ago. He
Charles
played.
Johnson?
No,
You
no,
talking
no,
about
no.
Walker?
What's the dude name? He's
No,
kind of thin. He went to Georgia. He had number 80 when he was at Georgia. He was real. Leonard. What's his name? Leonard. Yeah, Leonard.
talk about Leonard Floyd.
Yeah, Leonard Floyd. How many sacks he had?
I don't remember Leonard Floyd going to Georgia.
Yeah, Leonard Floyd went to Georgia. Yeah, he had number 80. He was real slight of bill. He went to Georgia.
Hmm.
I'm gonna listen in. I'm gonna call back in a minute,
I
brother.
don't know.
All right.
I don't know. That's why I said I know nobody in the last 5 years. In the Kirby Smart era, I know nobody ain't got the last 5 years.
Yeah,
So them boys, it's
Matt.
too
No.
many of them motherfuckers, man. Too many of them.
That's a good question.
For
That is a
real.
good question. You messed me
No
up with that
one.
one too. I ain't gonna lie to you.
My bad. My bad.
Too many. When
I
you
mean,
when you
Yeah.
got
I'm
a good
sorry
front
for
like
it.
that and everybody eating like that, man, it's just like, yo, you know what I'm saying? It's like you spread the love.
But you don't worry about Mikael Williams' pass rush because that's one of his weaknesses. Is I think he has a good club and a good
He
one
got
little swipe over move, but that's about it. Like that's like when I'm looking at his weaknesses, he don't have a great
I mean,
bend. Are you
no.
worried about his development? That I'm saying, is he a day one starter
Day one
for you,
starter.
go? Okay.
Day one starter.
The
Day
top
one.
two guys with sacks with Georgia was Jarvis Jones. He was the last to do it in 2012. He had 14, and
And when was that? When was that? What year
in
was that?
2012.
2012.
Yeah, and then they had to go all the way back to 2002. Well, guy by David Pollock had 14.
Yeah.
2012
Yeah.
and
That was
two. You
last.
had to go back to 2012 and 2002.
Uh, that's because of that talent, bro. Too many dogs on the line, bro.
Too many
Mm-hmm.
dogs.
They don't even come close after that.
No, I don't. I mean Walker. I
You
mean
gotta,
this year Walker and Williams. Walker had 6.5 sacks, 6.5 sacks, and Mikael Williams had 5 sacks.
you
You know what
gotta
I'm
go back
saying?
to when I was playing Pop Warner.
Walker had six, and that's what Walker does. He coming. He putting his ears back. He coming. McHale has played the back four,
Mm.
five, and wide nine, and got five on that line. I'm not
Hmm.
worried about him getting home pop.
Okay. I believe you. I take your word for it.
Man, I think they're
I
gonna
mean,
take
like
John Campbell at number 8, bro.
No, no, that ain't. That'll be a reach.
Jahad Campbell.
Because yeah,
That'll
because
be a
I'm,
that'll be a
the
reach.
fact the fact that he can drop back into coverage and that's what everyone likes. And
You
at the
might well get Jalen
linebacker
Walker.
position, nah, but I mean, if you're going just strictly with Jalen, well, he does, but I just
Why
think
would you
if
go
they're
get
trying to go
Jahad?
pure, I want Walker. That's who I want. I just think they're gonna get Jihad, bro.
If Jahad comes, he to me he's super athletic, but he to me I think he's
He already got an NFL body on top of that.
they all do. But the thing is, I think he would just be a true linebacker. I don't think you're gonna use. I don't know. They so much alike. It's crazy. Him and Jalen
Yeah.
Walker.
no doubt.
I
But
think Jalen Walker is a little bit bigger.
I'm gonna read the money. Read the money for me, Twan.
Okay. Okay. The money.
CJ Hill with
So
the
shout
dollar
out to
ninety
CJ.
nine.
Yeah, he said UGA fan here. He said we groom ours to be versatile. It's a fact. They do, man.
It's a
Yep.
fact.
I,
They,
Yep.
I
I,
mean, they have a five player.
I seen them
CJ
guys
Hill with
do
a big
two or more
99.
things.
That's a fact.
You got Flame for Jesus with the $5 super chat. And he said, I want to stay as far away from Pierce as I can. He
Woo!
totally
Oh.
disappeared in games at Tennessee. And the thing is, me and Pop, you was on what's name last night. I got on Pickle because now Pickle wants us to take him at number 8, right? But all year when I asked Pickle about James Pierce, he said, I don't like him. His game and blah, blah, blah. Now all of a sudden he want to take him at number 8.
Well,
You know
he
what I'm
told you his
saying?
coworkers hemmed him up at work and put him
For
in
the
the
same
headlocker.
reason. He said he just like when Pierce was good at Tennessee, he was good, but not in every game. He didn't show up in every game. And then you know what? The thing that you run into, I can't prove it. When people are saying like he's real talky. Like I'm a talkative person. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you know, I'm trying to improve on that. When people trying to get you to chill, and maybe you should just chill. But if on top of that, you know what I'm saying, what if he was one of the type of dudes where if he wasn't getting his way, then he took the game off or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
I can't
But I'm
say
pretty
that.
sure
That I,
that's why I made that disclaimer though, Kenneth. I said I can't prove this. But like
mm,
they're gonna pick and prod them in them interviews though. They'll know.
Yeah,
They'll figure it out. In them interviews,
yeah,
they're
I
gonna
can.
trap him.
Only thing I can say, he had double digit sacks one year. So guess what? The next year, all of college football, if you got to play Tennessee, guess what you getting ready to do? You getting ready to prepare for James Pierce. You gonna chip him, you gonna double him, you gonna do what?
Right.
So that means somebody else got to get the fuck off. Because you know he's the best player on that defensive line already.
yeah.
So you got gonna
I,
come back. Come on, man.
I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'm not a big fan of the underwear Olympics. I mean, there's certain things I do like about it. I
panties.
love seeing the wide receivers run and see if if we're gonna see a world record being broke. That's just the fun part about it. But James Pierce, man, he put it all out there in that combine. He showed out.
I'm gonna be honest
He
with you,
showed
man.
out.
I'm old school Kendall, so a lot of the stuff that they do at the combine, that I want to see, they won't even show, man. I want to see
But
them boys throwing that 225
right.
up.
I'm not basing it on combine production or what.
Yeah, me either.
We knew he was fast.
I'm just, I'm just saying
I'm talking about that game. I'm talking about on that grass.
exactly. I'm just saying
Yeah,
I
yeah,
want
we
to.
know, we know, Kendall.
The things I want to see at the combine, they won't even show it to you. Like that bench press, I want to see who's strong and who's not.
Yeah, I do want to see that too. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. And that when they show the lineman, edge rushers lineman, that's one thing they should show. How
Bruh,
to get a
they used
motherfucker
to
off
show the
of you.
bench press all the time back in the day. Now they just cut it out.
They just want to run 40s. Cause that's all
Yeah,
people want to see.
the
That's
40.
all the novice motherfucker, that's all he wants to see.
We don't care
How
about them
fast is that
drills.
motherfucker? Oh shit, that motherfucker fast.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think they should ever show offensive lineman running the 40 or defensive lineman really.
Some of them
Like
dudes run 40 something
the
this year.
big boys, like anybody's over 300 pounds. I don't need to see him running the
I
40.
like to see it though. Nah, I like to see it though. Cause
Oh,
shit,
no, Pop.
got them boys that can get
Some of them
down
boys can
now.
outrun you.
Yeah,
It's funny because they be making all them crazy ass dogs. Ah! I mean that's funny and shit, but I ain't
That's
really
that
trying to see
weight,
that.
bro. But
I ain't really trying to see them boys.
we had an
yeah.
offensive lineman running a
I
four
like to
something
see it.
this year.
Yeah, I like to see
Yeah,
a big
I
dude running
seen
that
that.
40, man. Especially if they put down under 5, shit, crazy as hell. 300 pounds under 5, nigga, that's moving.
Who was that
I
white
just
dude that
I,
ran 4'8"? Man, he
Let him
was moving.
I just
let
ain't
him
never
hit.
seen with an offensive lineman taking off like that down the field. You don't
Nah,
know.
Hold
look,
on, I can look that up.
I don't want to see Tom Brady run ever again. So that's who I
Oh,
truly don't
no,
want to see run.
yeah, nah, you don't want to see that.
Bad knees, loose t-shirt. I think Rich Eisen ran faster than Tom.
Yeah,
But
it's some interesting stuff, man. I think we're about how many days away now?
shit, I think
40.
it's
I think we're
close.
about
It's
40
close to
days
that.
away.
Yeah,
No,
40.
is it less? Is it 40? Is it
I think
40?
it's 40. It's near there, like 34 between 40, something like that. 30 between
Yeah.
40, something like that.
So what? The 26th or something like that of April?
I think so.
Yeah,
Hey, as of right now for the draft, we are approximately 33 days, 1 hour, 15 minutes, and
yeah,
24
it's
seconds
like
away from
30
the draft.
something. Yeah, 30. Yeah,
What date is it on? The
Flying, ain't it?
24th? The
yeah.
24th? Is
26,
that the 24th?
24.
Yeah, it's flying.
24th.
2 days before my anniversary, bro.
24th, y'all. And
Yeah.
you'll see. Won't be no more waiting around.
I Kendall, I'm gonna take a gift from you this year from me and my wife.
What gift?
Whatever gift you,
Motherfucking gift.
whatever gift you, whatever cash apps.
Oh,
Hey, that
shoot.
boy
I
came
got
out quick with that. Like,
Listen,
wait, what gift?
what gift?
he said it like one of them countries. What gift?
What gift?
It's gonna be
Good love.
17 years, bro.
You ain't doing good.
Wow.
I ain't doing too bad.
Yeah, I'm make sure I have a nice bucket of beer, some liquor, and some wings for that night.
There you go. There you go, pops.
That's a good night.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
For the
Draft night.
combine. Oh yeah. I mean not the combine, but the draft. Last
Yeah.
draft,
Draft
You a
night.
bum. You a bum.
last 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 draft, I about tore up the damn house. What 2 years ago when we. Well, never mind. I don't want to go down that road. I was so
Bro,
pissed
we
off.
all did, dog. We all did, bro. I almost turned the stream off. No bullshit.
Me and Goat was
I was
screaming in
like,
the
bro, I'm about to go.
background, but
well, Ezra's right there with me. I almost had a mental conniption.
Bro, Twan, look, you already know I was literally about to turn the stream off
I mean,
right
y'all
after I seen it,
trying to
bro.
calm me down talking
I,
about it
the
wasn't
worst
a
draft of
bad
my life.
pick.
Last year was better. Better, but the word. I mean, it wasn't shit, but it was better. It was better than
yeah,
20 when we picked Bryce. That was the worst
yeah,
draft of
It
my
sure
life.
was.
it
That
was
was the
mine
worst
too.
draft of my life.
For real.
The worst
I was
draft of my life.
eating.
When we picked up Edges, when we picked up your running back, I lost it, bro. I absolutely freaking lost.
For 2 years in a
I,
row, I
uh,
ain't watched past the first round. 2 years in a row.
I mean, I watched every single
Yes,
Hey, go.
round, bro.
now
I heard
second
a
night I
crazy.
like
I
y'all
heard a
survived
crazy
it.
fact
You
though,
fucked
go.
up,
Yeah,
huh?
I heard a crazy
Say what
fact
about?
though. Um, I heard a crazy fact. There has never been a running back that has torn his ACL twice and came back to be anybody ever in the
That's probably
NFL.
that. Yeah, that's probably so. That's probably so.
Never in
I
the
mean,
NFL
you think
from what I
I
seen.
mean, realistically, y'all, real talk, real talk. Brooks won't do shit next year. Y'all know that, right?
I
Well,
Nah.
mean, this
yeah, he's
season
not
coming
gonna do
up.
nothing next
He
year.
ain't
I
gonna,
know he's not gonna do nothing next year. I even know
he
that.
ain't gonna do shit next year.
I
That's why
think
they
they
went
may
and got Rico.
I think they're gonna just rehabilitate him to try to move on from him, to try to sell him.
Ain't got no choice.
Who the fuck gonna buy?
I don't know, man. We gotta get something for him.
What?
Dallas will. Dallas would.
Something like what?
That
Ryan,
Dallas ain't that
Ryan,
crazy.
come on, man.
Nah,
No,
look,
they
the
Dallas ain't.
dude,
Dallas is pretty
look,
stupid.
we're trying to
Dallas
Dallas is
be
ain't
pretty
able
that.
to.
stupid.
Yeah,
Dallas
you
ain't
Come
that
know,
on,
crazy.
man.
The Dallas stupid, but they
Well,
ain't that crazy.
it ain't my
no, they
job.
crazy, man.
It's their job to
They,
sell it.
they pretty crazy, man. I
Why
mean,
is
They're
shit.
like,
it's
look,
a point
They're
man.
if
willing
you
to take
don't have
Mingo.
an
They're willing
asset?
to take Mingo off of us because they want to
You
they
know,
want him because they were
He
looking at
weren't
him
Dallas
in
injured.
needs
the
a
know
running
draft.
that,
back.
right?
I thought that's where you were going with that.
I mean,
He
you
weren't
do
injured.
know
Yeah,
that, right?
Dallas does need a running back.
Yeah.
It
I
comes
mean,
a
but like,
point
I
where
don't know
you
who they're
just
gonna
don't
get.
have an asset. You know what I'm saying? You just ain't got nothing there.
Yep.
You don't have nothing.
Yep.
Dallas, Dallas might be willing to be a taker of that, though, man.
They
Doubt
will.
You know,
I don't know. Like, they
I don't
keep
know why
pressuring Jerry now with that.
they would let Dotto go, but
They want him to get a GM now or something like that or something.
Man, listen, bro. The only way Dallas gonna get the GMs when Jerry finally is when Jerry is finally go.
Oh, I know. You ain't telling me nothing. I
That's the
don't.
hey,
only way that's going.
I
That's the
can
only way they
do.
gonna get a
All
freaking
right, no,
CO.
you ain't telling me. But that's what like
Hey,
stopped me.
hey,
Now that
Kendall.
would be
I don't know.
interesting
One of
if
their
Dallas try
fans
to
is
jump
telling
up
me.
with us. That would be considered kind of crazy because I can see them trying to come up to get Ashton Jensen.
I can
You know
see
what
it
I'm
too,
saying?
but I can
I can
see
see
Chicago
that.
getting
I
that Gentry
could,
too.
bro. I could fucking
Y'all
see
hit
that.
that like button for me, man. Give me that like. Give me that like. I need that
Hey,
like.
Mm-hmm.
I got to get Kendall's insight on something real quick, though. Uh, what about them Tar Heels? I,
Oh
What
no.
about what about
Damn, damn, Twan, you can't let that man. He can't let that man live for like one day, bro, without popping
it?
some hard heels.
What about
you tell me.
What about him?
That
Oh,
really,
man.
really, bro,
Everyone's
really.
got dusted off. Look, they didn't want them in the tournament, and then when they got in there, they got dusted off.
Hey, man, they
Hey
getting ready to get rid
man,
of. I'm sorry to say, but they getting ready to get rid of Hubert Davis, black ass.
they
I'm
probably
sorry.
will.
They probably they
Probably,
is.
probably, he knew he come in there in the nation. He knew he was too damn small. You know what I'm saying? And you didn't fix
Mm-hmm.
it, brother. Only reason why
Yeah,
they
he
we
gone.
got rid of him last year, only reason because that legacy of who he was. They gonna get rid of his ass. And then, like I said, black and white thing is just like, yo, you, bruh, look at what the fuck you doing.
Oh man, he ain't winning.
You damn sure he ain't winning. Can't beat
Yeah, he
Duke.
gone.
Can't win the tournament.
Oh, the
Yeah.
brotherhood,
So,
Yeah.
bro. The brotherhood.
like you just said that you can't beat Duke because you get the fuck up out of here.
It's just
Mm-hmm.
it's just like Ohio State and Michigan, bro. If you can't beat the other, hey, you got to go.
Got to
Uh-huh.
go.
Look, man.
I'm
Look.
sorry.
Look.
That's
Look. And
what
like I
about it.
said,
Yeah, the writing on the wall. What
All right,
about
hey
it?
yo, like I said, bro. Don't. The only reason why Ryan Day kept his job is because he got the national championship. Even though he lost to
Yeah,
Michigan, he got the national
you
championship.
right,
That's the only reason why he
336.
kept his job.
You 100% right, 336. He can't fucking recruit. You got to recruit.
that's the edge, man.
Fucking recruit, punk.
Oh, he said. Oh, in the comment, he said he can't get recruits. Yeah,
Can't
Oh yeah.
recruit. I better
y'all got.
recruit, man.
Don't you got one of like the number one dudes coming in next year?
Fuck no.
Not in
They
basketball.
do. Yeah, they do.
No, they
Oh.
don't.
They got the number two guy from 247 coming in next year. Hold on. Because that was mad.
What
They didn't
One
come to
nigga.
do.
recruit? What
You
recruit
got
class
one
you looking
nigga.
at, bro?
One nigga. You
Yeah,
ain't
it's
got
one
no
guy.
class.
Yeah,
They
it's
don't
one
have
guy.
no
Yeah.
class, man.
Well, you're right. It is just one guy.
One nigga.
Yeah, there it is. I really actually the ninth best player coming in.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
bruh. Man, we used to have motherfucker come. We could recruit in our backyard, across the pond, where the fuck ever.
Mm-hmm.
Can't
Well,
recruit.
not no more,
And I,
nigga.
and I,
If I
NIL
drop
money.
what you
Yeah,
NIL money.
I understand.
Yeah.
Pop,
Oh,
pop,
bro.
pop. I like to choke the shit out you, pop. You acting like we ain't got no money. The fuck is you talking about? Huh?
They
So
broke,
let me
pop.
let me let me let me let me hold on,
Well, if
because
you
I
got
don't
money,
think
why aren't you
what
spending it?
I
You
don't
like
think
me to
Goat
put my hand?
understand what I'm
Why
trying
you
to
like me to
say.
put my hands on you? Like me to put my hands
So
on you now?
for
Fuck is you
instance,
saying?
let's take Alabama, right? Alabama's football team. That college is
Uh,
getting a lot of money for sports. That same
Exactly.
money, because now other people are now limbs to them, to the football team. That money is getting allocated to go right to the football team. If
mhm.
the basketball team. The basketball team is now going to get more money because Alabama has been a great team, right? That means they have more money to go out here and recruit better and compete. Carolina,
Mhm.
right?
They
Now,
put
if
out
you
a
notice that,
new
now have you noticed Alabama basketball team starting to look better? Has anybody been watching it? Y'all ain't been
Oh
watching it,
yeah,
yeah.
have
I've
y'all?
seen a little bit of it.
Oh, okay.
Alabama haven't been number two in the nation all year.
Yeah.
The SEC
But
team is
goats,
starting to
just
take over basketball. Yes,
Auburn, not
thank
Alabama.
you. But
but
goats,
they still.
thank you. So that's why I said the money.
But
That's why I said
okay,
the
tell me.
money.
But okay, but
It's
I got a
more
hole in
money
your
coming. It's more money coming to the football.
pop. I
As
still got a hole in your theory, Duke.
okay, all
There's a
right,
hole in your theory. It doesn't
okay,
matter. They're still the blue blood teams. Duke, Carolina, Kentucky. They're still
Yep.
the blue blood basketball team. It don't matter.
Hmm.
okay.
Yeah, but
It
at the
don't
end
matter.
of the day,
Expected to do
but
more
at
with
the end of the day,
less.
these kids want to know what you're gonna pay them instead of because think about it. Back in the day, blue bloods,
It was
yeah,
just the
blue
pride
bloods,
of
yeah.
going to that school.
That was it. Nowadays, hey yo, how much money you gonna give me to
Well,
come
go.
transfer?
That may not be. That may not be. UNC problem not having the money, but that's why everybody else is catching up to y'all. How about that?
Nah, it's recruiting. Straight up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's the
Well,
money,
y'all
the
got
part of
look.
everything, but it's recruiting too. Like if Carolina was still putting them goddamn banners up, oh,
Yeah.
trust and believe.
You got to win
Well,
games too, man.
they got the money. Yeah, they got the money. They can compete and go out there and buy anybody they want to, just like anybody else. They got the money, but
Y'all
they
got
just not putting the papers up.
y'all got Caleb Williams now. You know, you better you got to try to get other guys to come to school there too, though.
Yeah,
Caleb Williams is a beast. He gonna be a problem, but he gonna have to face the Boozer twins next year, dude.
yeah. They just ain't had, yeah, exactly. They just didn't have no motherfucking. I mean, yeah. Look at the legacy. Look at the Boozer twins. You just said it. Twan just
Yeah,
said it. Yeah, legacy's coming. You know what I'm saying over there.
yeah. The
I
brotherhood,
mean,
bro.
Hubert Davis, he can't recruit.
He can't, man. That's his
Right.
issue.
He can't recruit. He knew
He can't.
he knew last year he was supposed to get bigger. He was supposed to go out there and get. He needed to go get the three of the best big men in the nation. That's what he should have done. He didn't do it.
Either he can't recruit, or them guys just don't want to play for him. And like Kendall said, you know, it ain't a black and white issue. It's just if they ain't feeling you, they ain't feeling you. They ain't gonna come to school
Right.
there.
He ain't got no star power.
Yeah, but you know, I'm enjoying it. You know, I'm kicking Kendall while he's down.
They better get me now. I'm like Dion. You better get me now.
You better get you down.
You better get me now. Because they get ready to
I
get
gotta
somebody
get
up. They get
him.
ready to get somebody up in there. Y'all ever seen Blue Chip? We got
The
that movie
movie,
with
yeah,
Shaq and yeah,
yeah,
with Shaq
Penny,
and them and Penny
yeah,
Hardaway. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Just like Paul said about the money and everything. It's coming. Oh yeah. Give me
You
time.
know what would change all around? I don't know if you would like it or not. If y'all would have waited and signed like John Calipari.
Oh, his ass is gone, Omar. You best believe that.
He said, "Fire hubby." Yeah,
Oh,
a splotch
I ain't calling
face.
no grown man hubby.
first class
Splotch.
Omar.
goddamn ticket out this motherfucker.
It's short for
First
Hubbard.
class.
It's short for his
First
last name. That's
That's
what
what
they
I be
call him over
calling.
there.
I
Yeah,
know what they call him, but I ain't
yeah.
calling him that.
Yeah, they call him hubby.
I ain't calling him the hubby. It's like calling some grown man delicious.
Yeah,
No, I
yeah,
mean,
that's
You
like
a
saying
grown man, Pop.
Hey,
you right about that.
delicious. Listen, come on, man.
Come
delicious.
on, man.
Hey,
Hey man,
scrumptious.
you
Hey,
can't make a
scrump.
brother do that.
Hell
Scrumptious.
You can't
no. I
motherfucker
ain't never
say
gonna
that
call no grown
man.
man
right.
no scrumptious.
I ain't
Man,
doing
That
that.
shit ain't no goddamn
shut the
cookout, boy. Get
fuck
the hell
up,
out of
man.
here.
Shut the fuck up. Don't that motherfucker do that.
Why you care? He
Man,
about to be fired anywhere,
that's
go.
some old sucker ass
He said
shit right
UNC
there.
football was so bad they spent
I
money to
told
get
him,
Bill.
I done stood at the podium and said, that ain't my goddamn name. And I no don't call me that no motherfucker.
Shout
You
out to
understand?
Chava. Hey,
Don't
Duke
call
Blue
you what?
Devils
Don't call what?
2025
Don't
state
call what no
champs.
I
more,
don't
goat.
know motherfucker punk ass nickname.
Yeah, I ain't with all that.
Yeah, they called him
Hey,
Hubie.
hey, hubby, hubby. Hell nah.
It's not hubby, it's Hubie.
Hubby,
You
Hubie,
said
same
hubby.
goddamn
You
shit.
said hubby. It's
Hubie.
stuck in my head. I ain't letting it go.
Yeah, Hubert Davis, Hubie. Don't call me
Yeah.
no fucking Hubie, nigga. I'm out here to
Yeah,
motherfucking
definitely don't call me hubby.
this motherfucker.
Yeah,
Y'all but man, I need to come back and be and coach over that bitch. I had motherfuckers. I'll go get me a big goddamn gorilla. Start snatching down reels like Shaq or some damn body. I don't give a fuck if I had to go to the backside of motherfucking South Africa and get me a damn eight.
That's what we did. We would have
Yeah,
got two of them to do.
goddamn eight for 'em on that motherfucking ass.
better go out there and
You
find
will
some
not come
bobos.
in that goddamn paint.
For
Yeah,
real.
we would have got two 7-footers, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
Man, we got two
Goat, you
guys on
said
our team
Yeah,
from Africa. We got another one from Australia. You know, Duke. Hey, Carolina gonna have to start going outside the
motherfucker.
country.
Yeah,
go
you
go
I guess
go.
me
You said you
What
throwing a party.
Argentinian motherfucker. Huh?
You said you throwing a party somewhere.
Oh yeah, at Bosco Beach. Down at the
Bosco Beach.
motherfucking at the mud park in Goldsboro.
Oh,
I
okay.
know what Goldsboro is.
I know what that's. Shit.
That's
That's
what's
near
up, man.
that's near my people stopping ground, Kinston, North Carolina.
Yeah, near Kinston.
Man, believe it or not, man, I went to high school for a half a semester in Kinston.
I gotta figure out what I'm doing for my birthday. My birthday next week.
my grandmother was sick, and I was there to be around her. Hey, Travis said Toronto represent. Yeah, Blue Devils all day, baby. And yeah, bro, Kingston was cool as hell when I was back there. It's crazy now, bro. They got a real bad crime problem.
A lot of little towns do, because you got little
The
thugs
YNs,
that watch
yeah,
movies
them
and
little
shit.
YNs done took over, bro.
Little thugs watching movies and shit, thinking that's real life. They're getting life imitating art.
hmm
Yeah, life imitate art. When you get that 25 to life.
But them
Oh, they
That's what
crying.
you
YNs,
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what
them
they doing
YNs took
then.
over.
Then they crying and why you think they got to take these motherfucking shoestrings? Cause they hang their goddamn self with a shoestring.
Mm-hmm.
Sucker
It
ass
ain't.
motherfucker.
It ain't all. It's all fun. It's all fun and games. You want to be a thug,
Motherfucker
but
cry
you want to be.
on
You want to be. You want to be a
suicide
thug in the
watch.
streets. You better take that thug. Better take that thug jail sentence too.
Yeah, they can't take the over hand that down time out like Skittles.
Mm-hmm.
Him
But
motherfucker.
hey,
Him.
they on Carolina and bad in this chat.
Huh?
Hey, JP said UNC needs to stay
Bubba!
from guards who
Bubba!
threes all day.
Don't be screaming, mama, bro.
Bubba!
Shoot, you want to scream,
Mama!
mama
Ain't
when you
ain't
got
no
old boy
Don't
mama
going.
worry.
now.
We got
Don't
old
worry.
Ain't no
boy
Look,
going
mama
down.
now.
hubby
Yeah,
be waiting for y'all in prison. Hubby be waiting for
yeah,
y'all.
yeah, the real hubby.
Real hubby.
Mm-hmm.
The
with
real
his
hubby.
with his t-shirt tied.
Real
Tied up
hubby.
in front.
Hey Pop,
Yeah.
I heard you go bang bang. My name is not Pop. I don't pop nothing.
Well, you about to
Yeah,
pop
real
this? Let's go.
good ass guards and shit, man. Man, this shit is it'll be alright. We'll be back. We'll be greater later.
That's
Man.
a good one, man. That will be greater
Yeah.
later.
I've
Ready
been saying
later.
that about the Panthers for a while ago. I don't know.
Well, see, you got to see part with the Panthers. The Panthers are not the UNC Tar Heel basketball. See, they're not going.
Man,
See,
no comparison at
nobody's
all.
gonna buy that
Zero
team. There's no
comparison.
one owner with no veto power around that motherfucker. See, the alumni getting ready to say, get the hubby Hubie's ass up out of him. And he
Yeah.
is gone. And they will get somebody that can recruit. Yes, sir.
See, over there at Duke, if they want somebody going, like they got this organization called the Iron Dukes. That's like all those boosters and stuff like that. I forgot what Carolina's groups. They got a group of boosters too.
Any,
Yeah, yeah.
man,
They
we
want
got
you
all.
going, you out of here,
Yeah,
bro.
all the Booster Club run everything. The Boosters run the
Yeah,
whole nine. I mean,
you remember
football is
when
like a whatever. They
you
run the
remember
whole nine. They get your
you
ass up
remember,
out of there if you ain't winning. It's about
you,
winning.
you remember when y'all brought Darty in, Brian Darty, and he lasted like a
Matt
year,
Darty. Yeah,
and they
Matt
got him
Darty.
up out of there for a
Matt
year.
Darty. What did he last two? Well, see, he didn't
One,
have no respect.
they,
Them
they
boys was over there fighting.
they tried to fight Coach K, bro.
They was fighting and shit like they don't play that shit.
Yeah,
You understand what I'm
he
saying?
had no
No,
control of his players.
he had no control. He had no respect. He wanted to be
Now
buddy buddy.
When Roy got there, it was different.
Boy got there and just turn shit around. Y'all, not too much, man. Don't worry about it. We got this.
In a couple of years, there ain't gonna be no time soon.
Yeah, it's gonna be a turnaround, homie. You can turn
We got
around
the
college.
we got the number one class all over again next year.
I'm not even talking
It
about.
don't take long for
It
college team though.
don't even,
College
dog. And
basketball.
I'm talking about professional football. When we talking about the Panthers right here, let's go back to the Panthers. It do not take that long to turn around a team, bro. I promise you, it don't. You just got to
Well,
pick these right players.
you gotta stop picking up so many damn guards and go get some bigs.
No, he talking about NFL, Swan.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, he
I
said
thought
we
we
talking
was
about
still,
yeah.
I thought we was
Yeah.
still killing the Tar Heels, man.
Nah,
Nah.
I don't want to talk about basketball.
It's funny because it's true.
He said that.
He ain't lying.
He said that. Laugh.
Woo!
Have a good
Gave y'all
time.
three chances. Gave y'all three chances.
We must say it's a celebration. Laugh, laugh, laugh.
It's a celebration. All right, let's get back to this depressing story of the Carolina Panthers.
I ain't
Oh
depressed.
God,
Yeah.
I'm just be waiting.
Candelo is.
I ain't depressed. It's the off
Nah,
season for me.
yeah, I ain't depressed.
Hell
I better
nah.
see Bryce working out with somebody. I
No, you
don't. There's
not.
too many phones in the world. He better be linking up with somebody to work on his game, bro. I'm just
Well, you
not gonna
gotta wait.
take him serious until I see this man working out.
He did it
Man, you
last
want
year.
to talk?
He did the same
Man,
thing last year.
Twan,
He did it
Twan,
last
He
year,
did the
Twan. So
same
what you
thing
talking
last
about?
year. Y'all ain't
Twan,
heard
come on,
nothing about he
dog.
been working
He did
out.
what last year?
He been with a
You know he's at the
quarterback coach. He
YMCA
been
right
with a
now, bro.
y'all ain't seen shit.
He
You ain't
what?
heard
You know
He
he at the
did it
YMCA
last
right
year.
now, bro. At the YMCA right now.
Yeah, he playing basketball at the YMCA. We talking about
Oh no,
football.
no, 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 no. He's playing football at the YMCA. He's playing some football
No,
at the YMCA.
what is he playing at the YMCA for? What are you talking about, Edge?
Bro, you didn't see it from last night, bro.
You got to be joking, man. I know you're not
Nope.
saying this man was at the YMCA. Who was he throwing with?
what the fuck is you
Kids,
talking
bro.
about?
Come on, dog. What you think you doing?
Hey, man, stall us out, man, and tell us what you.
All right. So out there in the world of X and Twitter, freaking. So there was a picture rolling around.
Glad told
A
me to
good
look in the
old.
Discord.
Yeah, yeah. You know he is. Look at the Discord. Look at the Discord.
He is
Look at the
working
Discord.
out, Twan, with the youth kids at the YMCA.
You got to be.
Oh, I
Bro, look
mean,
at the
come on.
Discord from last night, bro.
You got to be kidding me, bro.
Go look at the Discord.
I mean, is I mean, what are y'all saying? He working out like he was just
I
what is he
think he was
doing
doing
with it,
some. I
y'all?
think he was doing some volunteer work or something, or just hanging with
Okay,
the
I mean, yeah, he
kids.
fucking okay. He hanging with the kids. He
Well,
fucking
you
with the
got to do
kids. I
that.
mean,
Yeah.
that's a like a PR move. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Mm.
like, what the fuck is he doing with the kids?
Yeah, he just took some pictures.
Yeah.
Took some pictures, do some
I
throw
want to see this
arounds,
man
but
working out with other
but
receivers.
we well he ain't
He
doing that.
did
Make
that
it just
he did that last year, Twan, is what I'm trying to tell you. He
and
did
he's
that
doing it
last
again
year.
this year.
He's gonna do it again this year, bro.
Do
He
what?
already
So I mean,
did.
he throwing the ball, Twan. He did it last year. I just keep saying that. He worked
Throwing
out
the
last year
ball.
with yeah, he
Throwing
flew
the
him out
ball
to
with what?
California.
Oh man, that was another
Did you
PR
see that
move.
workout?
Pop. I'm talking about. Come on, y'all. Let's
A
stop.
real sweating
I'm
workout.
talking
What
about. I'm
about
saying,
You
meals?
ain't go, you
is
not
he
gonna
working?
see that. You not gonna see that type of workout
You're
with
not
Is he
supposed to
Bryce.
see
working with?
that, bro.
Hold on. Is he working with Jamar Chase? Is he working with Justin Jefferson?
Yeah,
Working with other mother like some
calf.
of these like Cam Newton
Hell
used to get
no.
all these other motherfuckers to come fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? He can't
Hell
get
no.
this motherfucker couldn't get Bubba Gump to come catch balls with him. That's what
Mm.
I'm sitting here saying.
Nah, bro. Come on now. Come on, man. You know he got to
I
be
done,
with people his size. Come on now. His height. You
See,
know, and
see,
everything.
y'all joking. You see, y'all joking
Yeah,
around,
y'all
but
wanna crack jokes and shit.
I
This ain't no laughing, joking matter.
ain't laughing.
Uh,
This nigga need to be
Hey,
Blaine,
working out with somebody
you need to be working out with some fucking body. Y'all read
shit.
that flame.
What?
every
Hey,
day. Flame for Jesus with the $5 super chat said, I am glad we are talking about college basketball. He said, we have been turning these Panthers around in 3 years for the last 7 years. So he said he was quite pleased with the basketball talk.
Damn,
You know,
damn, bro. That's how you feel.
hey, hey, thank you, Flame, because try to give you everything on a Saturday, bro. Because sometimes,
exactly.
man, like you really talk. Sometimes this shit can be depressing. But now, if I got on here and glaze, oh man, yeah, we winning 13 games, and Bryce Young was the best quarterback the last 8 days
Yeah, that
of the
glazing get
season,
old.
And they doing
and
all that everywhere else but
right.
here.
What is a nigga I heard?
he was
The
better. He's
nigga
better
said,
than CJ in the
oh,
last. He was better than CJ Stroud, but CJ Stroud won the
yeah,
playoffs.
yeah,
Oh,
he said,
okay.
we the
Look,
12th best scoring offense. We scored 2 point something points. 2 point something. That's 14 points on a field goal. Really? Stop grasping at these fucking mediocre bullshit ass stats.
Hey,
That's what they
Edge,
want.
Edge,
What's
you remember
up?
when Bryce said quarterbacks don't lift weights last year?
You damn right.
And
You
yo,
damn right they don't lift weights.
But they
and
said he
also,
got a powerful. They say he got a powerful arm though.
you
What
know what I
arm?
noticed about y'all's division?
Y'all know what tripped me out? When these motherfuckers took that picture of this nigga arm in the preseason. And that's all they
Oh
showed is fucking
God.
arm from a angle of this nigga.
No
Oh
muscle
my
definition.
God. He been working out. Y'all see it.
Gay.
And then he
And then
turned right around and told us that quarterbacks don't work out like that. We don't lift weights.
Debunk
but
all that. Debunk that whole
All
picture.
them, all them,
but
all
then
them,
that
all them
picture
NFL
showed he got
quarterbacks
bent
immediately
over.
responded, "I do."
Real.
You know what's so funny? They sat there and blew up that picture of his arm, right, and him throwing the ball, and then 2 games later he got benched.
He got benched.
He went from having the most built
Sit
arms to being bitched. Bruh.
down.
Like, come on, man,
Stop it.
y'all got to stop being so horny. Like,
They can't help it, bro. That's
Oh,
their
bro.
quarterback.
After
Come
let
on,
them
the
man.
show.
Look, they're
game,
gonna try.
clown gets
You gotta
benched.
win. You gotta win. The culture has to be set to a certain standard when we're winning at the beginning, not at the end when it don't count. That
Yeah,
don't make
but
sense.
Yeah.
Hey, Pop, you know
but
what? That's
it's
good.
how we
Winning
end
at the
is
beginning.
what.
Winning at the
Thank
Yeah,
you.
beginning.
yeah,
That's
but
good,
it's the
Pop.
way
That's
we
good, Pop.
end that counts the
Thank you,
most.
Go. We got to
That's
start
good,
plugging
Pop.
that in to the
Winning
socials,
at the
man.
beginning.
Winning at the beginning. That's all that matters.
I like
I
that.
don't want
I
to
like
win the last back 5 games. Well, man, come on, man. We
That's
got more wins
usually
than we got
like,
last year. That shit don't matter when you going on the bench and sitting at home. If the culture is giving people to believe, see, that's the problem. People are saying, "Oh, they got to believe in the culture, or they got to believe in this, that, and other." You're right, but that also starts with your quarterback putting you in the right position to win too.
Hmm
If
no,
your if
no.
your if your quarterback ain't helping you win, who they gonna believe in? The coach can
Mm-hmm.
say this, that. That one. So you're killing the
Said
culture.
winning at the beginning. And
They
then
can
these
barely
Winning.
get them
motherfuckers
up out of
hyped
here.
up the Atlanta game on a team. Their defensive stats was this: 23, 28, 31. That's what the defense was ranked. That was the rankings in
yeah,
the pass game, run game, and total defense. 23, 28, and 31. So he
Mm.
did it against one of the worst defenses in the league.
Go. That's not the first time I heard that. The first time I heard that when we played Green Bay last year, and when we played them, what were they
That,
ranked? They were like ranked 29th at that
yeah,
time.
and, and,
29.
and the
Yeah.
defensive backfield was one of the youngest defensive backfields, and
Right.
they had two of the young players was out.
Thank you.
And we still
That
lost.
Damn.
still
Right.
lost, but that was the
Still
only game
lost.
the motherfucker cracked 300 or close to it. He
He
only
No, he
balled
cracked
does
out.
it
300.
when it's a and it's pop. He balls out when it's a reason for, like the defense is shitty or starters are out, shit
The
like
starters
that.
are gone by then, Jay.
Right.
I just don't
When it
fucking
don't
I'm,
matter.
understand it, and I don't know how the fuck we got here. How the fuck did we get here?
I
Cam
tell you,
Newton.
Cam.
Well, it started with
I
your
tell you exactly.
no.
It started with what they did to
It
Cam
started
Newton.
with your owner.
Matt
Wh-
Rule.
wh- they were the ones that did what they did to Cam Newton.
Yeah, Matt Fool.
It started with your
It
owner.
went
It
downhill
started.
from there.
It started with your. It started with your owner. It started with your owner from the beginning. Started with your owner.
Hold up, but what I'm saying though, pop. When I say that, like when you have quarterbacks the caliber say of Jake DeLong, and Cam Newton. Now, because we're a young franchise, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like we had 20 fucking quarterbacks. You know, we've been here for the last 100 and some odd years. But you seen dominant quarterback play. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all had a lot of good
How the
years
fuck
too.
do you glaze Bryce? How do you glaze Bryce? How do
I
you
don't.
get that?
I told you it's got to be some new age. Like it's
It
just
is. It's
that's
Go
some
is
awful.
new
brain
age crap,
go is
bro.
brainwashing. Go. They have been told that
Yeah,
Bryce Young was the best quarterback since high school. So once he's on your team and he's not that guy, they don't want to believe that. They don't
it's
want to believe that Bryce is not good.
it's also
Hey, you know what's
too,
funny?
man.
You know what's funny? I've heard people say that. I mean, I really have heard people contradict themselves. I've heard people that say that they just started watching, literally just started watching college this year, but they will only tell me. Then they'll say, "Oh, Bryce was amazing in college." If you just started
Yeah, they
watching
lying.
college,
Yeah,
How the
they
hell you
lying.
know?
They
I
lying.
know
how you
for
know?
I
I'm
don't know
How
telling
you
you,
how the
know
they
hell
that?
they
lying.
know.
They
Thank
lying.
you.
Because they
I'm
ran,
telling you, they lying.
they
You
ran
ain't
the
watching
old
no
school.
goddamn. You sitting there playing. You sitting there playing Madden like they do, and then they sitting there playing NCAA. That's how they
Yeah,
doing.
Mm,
What the
I don't
motherfuckers
think
is doing.
go.
Ain't
I
watching
don't
no
think these
goddamn
niggas play
game.
We
Madden.
just got an NCAA this year.
Right.
yeah.
Ain't watching no goddamn games.
So that confuses me too. That's why I cannot sit here and listen to certain people and take them what they saying 100% honest because you just lied.
Mm,
Popping. A
it's,
lot of
I
people watch.
mean,
A lot of people only watch highlights. They don't look at raw game film. They
yeah,
don't look
yeah,
at.
I
they
They
noticed
don't
that
look
watch
too.
at.
YouTube.
They
Hmm.
don't look at maybe a whole game so
What the
you can
fuck
see
is
the
up with
good
that?
But
Why they want to
and
okay,
watch
bad.
highlights?
you remember? Okay, okay, Omar, if you was
God.
watching, if you were watching from the beginning,
Yeah, I've been in
Omar,
and
when
out.
when I
I've been in and
when
out.
yeah, when I was talking earlier and I said you can watch highlights now. I said that earlier when I first came. You can watch some highlights, but when you watch highlights, you got to look for certain things.
Hmm.
You got to look for certain
Yep.
things now when you watch highlights. Now I'm with you, Omar, on that 100%. You can't just go on highlights, but when you watching
No.
highlights, you can look at certain shit.
Yeah, for
You know what
sure.
I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
You can watch a highlight tape to see how an edge meant, how he used his hands and stuff like that
yeah.
to beat
There you
off a
go. There you
tackle.
go.
But
There,
you
there you
can't.
go.
But my whole thing is, if you want to see a full glimpse of somebody, I would say, look at the full game highlights instead of just a
Yeah,
player highlight,
Yeah,
so you
watch
can
the
see
tape.
maybe when
Hmm.
that lineman gets washed down and why he got washed
yeah,
down.
yeah.
Like I think a lot of people, and like I said, James, a lot of people, the Pierce slander has been crazy, but I understand it. He may be a little undersized. But if people forget, Tennessee D linemen went 8 to 9 people deep. They had rotations of 4 to 5 D linemen at a time. So that's why
That's
his
most of
sack
it.
numbers may not be up
Yep,
there with some of the
yep,
other people in the country, just because his D
yep,
line room is so deep.
yep.
And what
And
I like about James,
most of these Power Five teams in the country had it like that. They was like that. They was
Yeah.
like that.
and what I like about James, I will say he used that. What was it? That cow bomb thing. He used that right to get himself known like that.
Oh, he showed out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Oh yeah.
did.
I saw
He
somebody
used
say
that.
he
He
still
used
need
that the
work to
right way.
improve.
You
I'm like,
don't see
after
too many
that
do that
combine
like that.
performance, I don't know what you're looking at. Like
Well,
a
Omar.
four four
Well,
seven.
Omar.
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
him.
Well, Omar.
So, I mean,
You know where they're hearing that from? They're hearing that from scouts at the actual
He's at
combine.
like
I was just talking about his speed part and
Well, he's gonna
shit.
have to work on. He's gonna have to work on stopping the run. yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yeah,
his
he's got
biggest
a lot
thing.
of work.
That's his thing. But
Yeah.
guys his size usually have that issue. We've seen it. We just had one that was Be- here who had because some issues stopping the run. We know that. because
But
Pop, I was just saying he's not a natural end. That man was playing tight end and wide receiver until like his senior year in high school, and then he converted to edge, and that's where he ended up going. So it's like he's still learning the position as well.
Oh, so he switches around a lot.
Yeah, he was playing, bro. He got wide receiver highlights when he was out at Chambers in Charlotte. Like I've been watching him since he was in high school when he was back at Vance and
Oh, at
stuff.
least you know a lot about him. That's what's up.
Yeah, like I said, that's why
Okay.
when I hear all
okay,
the
you got.
slander, I'll be like,
Uh,
man, y'all really don't even know.
but see, you got, and then see what you saying that right there, Omar. When you got a guy in high school that's like the shit, natural athlete, and a lot of guys go both ways and stuff like that, they can play multiple positions in high school. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Then you get to college. See, it's a different level. You're talking different level. Now you can't go out it just like say, okay, if you're that damn good and he's that damn good that he could go back out there and play tight end. You understand what I'm saying? On the college level. Because he's just that good. So I don't see his jump to the NFL, you see what I'm saying,
I see what you
being
mean.
nothing for him.
Yeah.
Because he's just that damn good of an athlete. It's like
But
you're on the field and you're dominant. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it
With
go
college
like I
level.
said, he gonna fall. He gonna
And
fall to the right team. That he gonna fall in day one, and he gonna fall
Mm-hmm.
to the right team. He gonna end up with the
yeah.
Commanders or potentially with the Eagles or
Oh my
You
Kansas
can't
God.
go
City.
get him.
Oh
Like
my God.
Oh
they,
You
God.
Well,
he
can't go
gonna
get him
fall
hey,
to the
here.
Bro,
perfect
I
situation.
saw Mark. I
hey,
saw Mark
Omar.
draft where he actually fell to the Eagles.
Yeah.
Hey,
I did
That's
see a
what
mock
hey,
I'm
draft where he
Omar.
actually
saying.
fell to the
He's
Eagles.
What's up, Pop?
Omar.
Giants or Dallas or
If we mess around and get him, I'm gonna call him Venom.
Yeah, yeah.
Bit him like Beckham.
something.
Hey, but the one thing I can't, the one only one thing I can say about James Pierce, that's not really negative. I think it's one thing he needs to work on. The athleticism is there. He just needs to put once he gets the technique down, he can use less athleticism and more technique. Because when his athleticism goes, his
That's
technique will be there and be stronger, and he'll be able to last longer for his career and everything because you can slow down because you can take a step back and kind of slow down because your athleticism is kind of going. But if you got the technique down and you and you like what was it if when you
Yo,
do
what you
something with your
talking about, bro?
so you know how when people
I get what Ed is saying. He's just taking a long time to get it out. But I get what
yeah
you're saying, Ed.
I'm trying to get
What
perfect his
player is he
technique.
talking about?
James Pierce,
Okay.
like
You
his
talking about him
athleticism is
like
there.
setting the edge? Yeah. If you use more
Yeah,
teeth,
yeah,
setting the edge, because that was a problem with
But
yeah.
Burns at
but but
times. He
but
would try to use his athleticism to
yeah,
catch up with running backs, and now he then let the edge get outside of him instead of
okay.
Exactly. If
coming
he
down and
I
perfected
mean,
his
actually setting the
technique,
edge.
he
but
would have
see,
been good.
y'all gotta look at it like this right here. All right, Brian Burns. Y'all know I like Burns, but I mean, yeah, Brian Burns. The knock on Brian Burns was he was lighting the ass, this, that, the third. But Brian Burns still is a beast. All right, let's don't get it twisted.
Let it be
Brian
known.
oh yeah,
Burns,
he'll be.
Brian Burns, when Brian Burns
Whitey.
came to the league,
He's a
right?
really good edge. He's a really
He
good
put
edge.
Then Brian Burns, okay, his thing was okay, put the weight on. He put the weight on. But see, Brian Burns has a problem keeping the weight. I don't think Pierce will have a problem keeping the weight. You know they're gonna put weight on him.
Yeah, he got
Y'all
the
know that.
frame. Frame. He can hold weight. He
He
can
got
get
the
up.
he got
He
the
can get up to
frame.
Yeah, another
265. He
There
can
name.
get
you
up to
go.
270.
There you go. There
He
you
can get
go.
up there.
And it's not
And
gonna
I don't
slow him down
and
on a hurdle. It's
yeah.
not gonna slow him down on
Look
a
at
hurdle.
now. See, y'all look at his neck and y'all look at his frame. You look at Brian Burns. His shit is muscle because he's a slim dude anyway. You know what I'm saying? The way he cut. Pierce can hold more weight than Burns. He's gonna be able to hold more weight. Just look at his body type.
And it's not
He's
gonna
gonna be
slow him
able to
down
hold more weight, and it's not gonna slow him down. You're exactly right, Ed.
I ain't gonna lie.
yeah,
It
but
would be amazing if they went and got him just to kind of redo what they did with Brian Burns and do it the right way. That'd be kind of an amazing story to what I'm saying to put out there. But we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see.
And
I just want to self-correct some with the Brian Burns, man. Because I think we keep losing focus of this. Brian Burns was balling until Evero decided that he wanted to make that man chase wide receivers. And then that's when everybody got on him. That's
but
not what he does. That's not what he ever did.
it is
So,
though,
No,
Twan.
but when somebody adds something to your plate that you ain't never ate before, then like don't be surprised if he'll spit it out or he don't like it.
Twan, you a Florida State football fan, right?
Yeah,
So
much more than that.
I always thought he was a 3-4 outside linebacker that we tried to convert him to a
But he never,
4-3
he never
edge. That's what I
was.
thought.
nah,
He
he was
never
never a 3-4
was.
linebacker.
no,
I
Never
no,
swear,
was.
I swear, and
no,
these are
never
the
that.
scouting reports. The scouting reports was always
That's
saying he was
why.
a
That's
3-4
what I'm
outside linebacker.
Nah,
I was
And
trying
then
to
we
tell
put
no.
him into a
you was lying
4-3, and
there.
then Evero changed it
I
back
was
to a
trying to tell
3-4.
everybody that was lying there. Brian
Never
Burns
was.
never dropped back in coverage, not
What?
once.
What was? Hey, like put it like this right here, Omar. What was his best year? That year him and Hassan Reddick was just coming. What he
Yeah,
get?
and
Exactly.
that with the Phil
12 sacks.
Snow 4-2, with that Phil Snow
12.
4-2.
Thank
Yeah.
you. What he
Yep.
give you? 12 sacks. What he give you? 12 sacks.
There you
12
go.
sacks.
Mm-hmm.
Pro
Okay.
Bowl.
That's how he made a Pro Bowl
Okay.
2 times. Come on
Okay.
now.
And like
Everyone
I
Okay.
said, I always liked Brian Burns.
I
It was just the
need
money.
you
It
to
was just
take
the
these
money for him.
receivers. I
It was
need
the
to
money
check.
part for you.
Yeah, where we were at as a team, investing 30 million into Brian Burns wasn't going to get us any better. It was my thinking. Where we were as a
Well,
team,
well, hey,
that was my only thing.
you invested 20 some odd million in a guard. Where it give you?
We got back
What it
up to
get?
5 wins. We got back up to the five. We was at
Man,
two.
stop that
We got
shit,
we got back
Omar.
we
Stop
got
that
back to the Matt
shit,
Rule
man.
five.
Stop
We
that
got back
shit,
to the Matt
Omar.
Rule
And this is
five.
where
Stop
the
that
arguments
shit,
goes in the
man.
context
Stop
play. This is
that
what
shit,
arguments go in the
Omar.
context play.
But
What
look,
we
okay,
should have
Stop
what
that
done,
look,
what we
okay,
shit.
didn't do.
look at New
It's
York.
the
Look at New York.
quarterback, bro.
They invested it in Brian Burns in New York.
Once
And what did he
again, it's
get
the
them?
quarterback, bro. It's the quarterback. They
Yeah,
didn't have no offense,
yeah.
so you ain't.
That's what I'm afraid
The
of. Once they
Dexter,
got
what
Burns,
happened?
Goat was right.
What happened?
The ball's
What
falling out
happened?
of pieces.
Hold up. Dexter Lawrence was killing motherfuckers, right?
They had
Quarterback start playing
Thibodeau.
Mm-hmm.
like shit. Quarterback start playing like shit. What? What happened? All
Everything
their
went
defensive,
downhill.
all
Fell
their
off.
defensive
They
motherfucking
had the best
production
D
went down.
line too. The best D
The
line.
whole defensive production went down. You cannot play defense without an offense that can give you something.
True.
Something.
That's very
Nope.
true.
It puts you in
We
bad
run out of
field
gas.
position,
And
bad
let's
anything.
and let's
Something.
remember
You
something.
have to give me something.
And I
Unless you got the Ravens defense with gold jackets all over that motherfucker. You got to
exactly.
have gold jackets all over that motherfucker.
Hey, look,
Nope.
hey, Kendall, I hate to do this to him, but you know when we played the Giants and that overseas game, on the very first play, man, who put Bryce Young in the dirt?
And what else he do after that, Twan?
Hey,
He was
well,
nowhere to be found. He was nowhere to be. That was the
hey,
thing about Mr.
he
Burns. He
made
would disappear.
adjustments.
Brian would
He made
disappear late.
adjustments.
Brian would disappear. Brian would have a good first half and then come to second and third quarter. Even not the non-Bryce Young years. Let's say the Sam Darnold years. Brian Burns would go ghost at times.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought we was gonna have a long afternoon after that play. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was
he
looking
need to
real ugly. I
prove a
give you
point.
that. He very first play. Very first play. I was like, oh okay,
That's what
yeah.
I say
But
he
he
need
I
to
got
said. I was
his.
like,
prove a
man,
But he
well,
got
point.
his
here we
one
go.
sack and then he kind of just tails off. Like I said, I wish the best for Burns. I just think where we was at, it made sense to just go. I wish we would have included him in the D instead of DJ Moore. And the bigger thing, we should have included him in the DJ Moore trade or got rid of him earlier in the season when we did with C-Mac. But just waiting on to him and then not extending him and then getting the pennies on the dollars for him
See what
was
hurts y'all? What hurts you? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, said, oh, the Rams offered us 2 first-round picks and this and that. They were future picks at that time. You were going with Brian Burns, Derek Brown, J.C. Horn, and Frankie Louvo and Chin. That was gonna be your cornerstone pieces. So they was not gonna move off Burns. They was gonna pay him and they was gonna keep it moving. Nick Bosa reset the motherfucking market. That's not his fault.
it's
Because
not.
Mm-hmm.
because they waited for Nick Bosa to reset the market. They was gonna give him the 27 mil. And hell, it was at 23 one time. They should have paid him then. The Panthers are stupid.
They are.
It's not
They
his
were.
Yep.
fault.
Scott Fitterer and
Especially
Samir,
waiting on
they
that
were very
first
stupid.
one.
It's
See,
crazy.
see,
And that's
They
why
wasn't
what
doing
they
that like, nah, I need you. Oh, fuck it, I want 30. Da, 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 da. That was the market.
and that's what
Yep.
we talked about before. Like you say, it don't take long to rebuild an NFL team. Look at the Washington
Don't
team.
take.
The only problem
Yeah.
I compare it to building a house. When you build up a foundation of a house, and then before you start working on this second layer, you got to make sure the bottom layer is finished. So we can never elevate because we still on the first layer. Oh, we got to change out the door. Oh, I got to change out the fridge. We never gonna get to the master room.
Yeah, I
You know
don't
what I'm
like the
saying?
windows over here.
We
I
never
don't
gonna
like
get
the
up to the
roll.
very top.
Yeah.
That's our problem. Every time we just got to keep replacing stuff on the first story, and we never actually build. We just keep retooling, but we not actually building anything.
There you go.
We just keep
Hey,
laying a
Felt like
foundation. Oh,
it felt like the Panthers
this
Young,
is
felt
the
like
young
using
foundation.
super glue.
Pharaoh in the
Mm-hmm.
house.
ooh,
Young Pharaoh.
What's going on,
What up,
people?
bro?
Hey, I
What's
wanted to
going
What
on,
is
my
get
it, man?
guy?
back what y'all was saying about fans like bringing up like worthless stats. I think like it's done changed so much because back in the day, I think people would like listen to people like y'all. You know what I'm saying? And really try to understand football. But when I hear people talk, you can tell who has football logic and who doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like when I used to hear people like talk like, "Oh, Percy, these last 8 weeks, he was actually like the best quarterback." And then if you ask how many games we will win and stuff like that, they're like, "Oh, that don't matter. That don't matter." You know what I'm saying? It's more.
Straight
It's
Mm-hmm.
about
trade.
moral victory and stuff like that.
Straight trade.
So
Bro, I'm
now I think
tired of
that's
hearing about
what's
moral
kind of
victories,
changed.
bro.
You get what I'm saying? Because I mean, I think people here either play sports or at least have they got really like great knowledge when it comes down to it, and people would listen to y'all. But now it's like since everybody has a voice, they tell you wrong. Then when it happens, they be acting like, well, they never gonna give y'all props anyway. So
Football is a very simple game. Football is meant to be played for
It's
dummies.
Simple.
It's
Yeah,
really
Omar.
it's
It's
really
It
I mean,
simple.
really
it
It's
it's
is.
a
simple.
is.
simple
I mean,
game.
it is because
It's
Yeah,
if
a
you
yeah,
have
really
an
simple. If you
understanding
really
of it,
Very
understand the
yeah.
simple.
game of
It's
football and
simple
to
and
have
it's
true
simple.
football knowledge, the game of football is real simple.
yeah. But I'm just
Football
saying,
is
like,
a
I think
hmm
game.
everybody on
It's
this
Especially
simple
podcast
and
after
right
it's
you
here
play
has
it.
Like
good
my
beautiful
knowledge of
friends,
and it's
football.
simplicity.
exactly. My friends just think I was like a sidekick because I could call out plays, but football is just situational. It's 3rd and 6.
Yes.
Watch the
You just
play
got
action. It's
you just
third and
Yeah.
four.
see the
It's probably going
hmm
to be a quick pass in this situation. Like football is all situational based off of down
Yes.
and
Yes.
distance. That's all
Yes.
football is.
Yes.
But
Yes.
my thing of
Yep.
it
Yes.
is, you got some people
You
out here
better
now that
stop,
tell you
Omar. You
you're
better
wrong,
stop
Omar.
or I kick you off. You better stop. You better
Am I
stop.
lying, Omar?
You ain't
You got
Omar,
lying.
people
stop
tell
making
you
sense,
you dead
Omar.
wrong.
Omar,
You don't
stop
know what you're
making
talking about. You
sense.
just a good guess. They'll
Stop
tell you that.
making sense.
Stop making sense, Omar.
Yeah.
Come on,
And
man.
so a lot of people like
Come
to take the
on.
common sense out of football when it comes to talking about Bryce. Like if Bryce wasn't the Panthers quarterback, Panthers fans would trash Bryce and say that man sucks.
Oh, you
We
damn
Oh
right
trash
they
yeah.
Sam
Oh
would.
yeah.
They would
Darnold,
trash
Kyle
him
What?
Allen,
What
Damn
the
it,
like
fuck?
Baker
Omar.
Mayfield.
What the
Damn it,
fuck?
Omar. You got a solo shot. You got a motherfucking solo shot. Go ahead, preach. Go ahead,
I would
preach.
trash that
Go
motherfucker in a
ahead, preach.
heartbeat.
Well,
Stop
I'm just
making
saying
sense.
it's common sense. Like if Bryce wasn't a Panthers quarterback, everybody would say that man is
Oh
trash,
my
man. But
God.
since he's our quarterback, you got to say nothing but positives. Like
They
I
call him a
just
little something bitch. They call him, I don't know what. Oh, the Saints is stupid for picking Bryce Young. They dumb. You see what I'm saying? But he here.
Yeah.
He the great. Oh man, he's a man. That nigga gonna be a Hall of
they
Famer.
don't go. They scared it's not going to work out, and that's really what they so scared it's not going to work out with Bryce. They don't want to. They don't want to even think about that yet. You meet people like me and you and Q. We already are looking past it. I'm building this team for 2027, 2028. I don't think Bryce is going to be here. I don't even know if Canales is going to be here if he sticks with Bryce. But this is why I'm building my team, and that's why I'm thinking they go Tet at 8. I don't think they pass up on Tet for the purpose of the team. I don't think you pass up on a number one
I'm
receiver.
trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you.
damn Omar. What you been drinking today, bro?
Oh man, it's been a
Yo,
great day.
yo, yo,
I
yo,
just got
play,
here.
play, yeah, 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 yeah. Somebody read the money for me. Read the money for me.
I got it.
Flame for
Mm.
Jesus with the big $10 super sticker.
Yeah, man.
Appreciate it,
Absolutely.
Flame.
Flame for Jesus said
I
the Giants had Malik Neighbors, which had second most drops in the NFL. After Daniel Jones was let go, he never dropped another pass. Quarterbacks make a difference. Quarterbacks make a difference. I wonder how many drops XL has without Bryce.
XL looked his best with Andy Dalton, but people don't want to hear
Damn,
that.
Flame.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, man.
God, Omar,
damn.
stop,
He did.
Stop,
stop,
Omar. You gonna get
stop,
booted. Stop making
stop,
He looked
Uh,
better. He did.
stop.
No, go. I go. I saw some real. I saw some weird. I saw some funny shit the other day. I guess Deontay Johnson came out with his trainer, was doing an interview just talking about his situation, and somebody had said Bryce was trash. That's why Deontay wanted out, and somebody had the nerve to say, "Well, Bryce's numbers were better without Deontay than when Deontay was there." I'm like, yeah, because Bryce wasn't getting him the ball. Bryce couldn't get Deontay the ball. We didn't
Deontay's
see
numbers was
Deontay
way
until
better
he was
with
with Andy.
yeah,
And I'm
yeah,
not
with
mad at
Andy.
Deontay because it was a contract year for him. He just ended up crashing out, going to all those other teams and then getting cut too. But I understand why you wanted out of Carolina because you're trying to get your money and we wasn't going to pay him and he wasn't getting good tape.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
he crashed out because he said, "God damn it, I ain't gonna be able to get my money with this boy here." You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like you said. Then
Yep.
he goes to Baltimore. He said, "I ain't even a fucking fifth
You
option."
wide receiver
You know
four,
what I'm saying?
fifth, yeah.
Over here, yeah.
4, 5,
And he said,
6.
"Damn." He crashed out again.
Yeah.
You
He was
know.
Yeah,
trying to get his money. He
that
was trying to get
surprised
his
me. He
money. He
didn't
was trying
get
to
no
get his
further
Yeah,
at
check.
but
all
yeah,
in
he
Ravens
now he
though.
ain't getting his money. I don't know if anybody getting cut from 3 teams in 1 year. That's going to
And
put his
going
thing. And
back to the
Deontay
same
Johnson,
team.
yeah, Deontay Johnson he's all right / good. He's not that good enough to be put the doing all that
He
extra
think
diva
he,
stuff. He's
he,
not that
he
good.
think
He's not
yeah
great. He's
he
all right
think
/ good.
better.
He's not great. He's not great
Yeah.
enough to be doing some of this stuff. So that's why you got niggas like him and Robbie Anderson going on that little tours now saying, "Hey
Yep.
guys, I'm sorry.
I'm
Somebody
still
come pick me
here.
up." No, you
Yep.
30,
Yep.
you 30, 31, and now you out of the league because you didn't know how to act. Like, I'm
Yep.
sorry. You should have thought
Absolutely.
about it. That's them Florida boys for you. They act out of emotion.
Hey,
They don't be thinking. Robbie out
hey,
of the
yo, they
league.
got the.
Robbie, ain't nobody about to pick Robbie up. You
Yep.
gone.
Hey,
I
bro.
hope you saved
Hey,
them
bro.
checks, my boy.
Hey, yo, the
Y'all,
UFL picked him up.
y'all boys keep the conversation going. I got to step off for 1 second.
I
All
got
right,
you,
we got you,
Kendall.
go. Yeah, we got you, go. Yeah, man. A lot of them wide receivers realizing that, bro. Them teams not gonna put up with attitudes when you can go get a
That,
young dude that you can mold into the type of player you want. Like, you just got to be smart.
I mean, the UFL will come calling for him. To
Exactly,
get
and
his
they gonna think
game back up.
they too good for that. But in
Yep.
reality, that's your only option right now.
Damn
Well,
That's
right.
your
no,
They
only
better
well,
take
no,
option.
well,
that
no,
option too.
well, no, they got the CFL. They got the
Yeah,
CFL.
you got the
On
CFL.
probably take.
Yeah,
They got
CFL
arena
take it.
football. They got arena football. They'll
Yeah,
take them.
arenas. Yeah, because they
They got
they've
the
got more
fan
leagues now.
control. They got the fan control football league. He got some stuff. He got some stuff there. I mean, To was on the fan control. At 50 something years old. I mean, if he can play, then Robbie can
Robbie's
play.
dirt.
Yeah, Robbie. Like, and then the thing that pissed me off with Robbie is Robbie got paid too, and then got worse. He got that 1,000-yard season, then you got worse after your bag.
Calling
The only
himself
reason
the
he was
chosen
Mm-hmm.
only on the team because he was a Matt Rule guy. Like I said, Matt Rule set this franchise back, man, because we wasted 3 years rebuilding of absolutely nothing. So
They
that when
turned
Frank
from
came in
Mm-hmm.
something.
here, you tried to rebuild under Frank, but you gave Frank the quarterback he didn't want. Now you got Dave trying to come in here. He trying to figure it out, but Dave's still learning on the job. Like,
Damn, you
this is going
said
to be a
Frank
big
getting
year for
one
Dave.
seed. God damn.
What's
But you
crazy
know
is
what?
that they tried to give Matt
But
Rule
you know what's
7 years.
crazy? But you know what's crazy though? Anderson had his best year. He out of the whole league, he had his best year here. His best year of all time here, and he just want to fuck it up.
I think he was mad. I think he was mad they got rid of. I don't know. He had that 1,000-yard season with Teddy, I believe. It had to be
Yeah,
with
he
Teddy
had
that
30
first
yards
year.
season with
Yeah,
Teddy.
yeah. Then he got mad that they moved on with Teddy, which in hindsight, moving on from Teddy for Sam, Teddy wasn't that guy. Teddy was doing dumb shit. I was ready to move Teddy after that Green Bay game where he fumbled on the goal line, trying to dive over the pylon. Like, and once you put a
Yeah,
bad
but
play in my memory, I can never forget it.
Yeah,
That
but
was
one
man,
that
Teddy
was a
I
was
was
good
fine with
game.
Teddy. I think
but Teddy was
Teddy was
speaking
all
some
right.
truth though. Teddy
No,
was
Teddy
speaking
was
some
absolutely
truth
right. Yeah,
what y'all talking
about
about
the
what they
coaching
was not
staff,
doing.
Woo.
because we
Teddy,
had hell of a
Teddy
third down problems.
I'm
We
not
had
gonna let
hell
you
of it.
trash Teddy, bro. Teddy
It's
threw a
I
not
thousand
said,
yards to
like
two
I said, I
decent
thought Teddy
receivers.
was all right. He was all right.
that was, but you know what Teddy problem was, and it's not Teddy's fault. He came in after Cam.
It was Matt Rule.
It was how Cam got pushed out, and that you was Cam replacement, and you look like just some mid. Like, we could have
Yeah,
kept at that point. We could
We
have
knew
kept
we was
Cam.
rebuilding though at that
but,
time.
but,
So I
but
mean,
remember
and
when Teddy was
go
done,
ahead.
when the season was over, Teddy went out and said, "Look, Matt Rule was a terrible coach." He pretty much
He
said he didn't know
did.
what he was doing.
Yeah, we
He
didn't know
said
what
he
the
had
Everybody
no
quarterback.
vouched
energy on the
for him
red
too.
line. Yeah,
And make
he
Twan,
Yeah.
told the truth.
all everything Teddy said was the problems we had that season. So I'm not saying Teddy lying. I mean, I'm
He
not
Exactly.
saying that
wasn't.
Teddy lying.
Those are the issues that we.
No, not that season. The next season, the problems that Teddy was talking about. What happened the next season? All the problems came out. I was like, damn, Teddy
I
was
He only
Teddy
played
telling the
here for
truth,
a
or what
year though,
news is
right?
that
Yeah,
yeah,
bad?
he
Teddy.
was a.
Yeah,
Then
Teddy
they
played
trade for
2020, and
Yeah, yeah,
Sam
then we got
Darnold.
Teddy
Sam.
was here. Yeah,
Then we got
Teddy
Sam, but
was
then
here for a
Sam
year.
started 3-0. Sam started 3-0, and then the JC injury
Hmm.
happened that Thursday night against the Texans, and then it kind of fell off the wheels after that. The thing with
Yeah,
Rule,
McCaffrey got hurt,
our
right?
teams would start fast. We started fast in the season, and we started fast in games, but we would lose the second and third quarter, and then by the fourth quarter, we just fighting to stay in the game. We had no
It's because we
adjustments.
just we,
Matt
we just
Rule
we
didn't
just
know how
couldn't
to
keep
adjust.
up.
Yeah, he didn't
He
know how to
couldn't keep
adjust.
up.
You can script the beautiful 15 plays, but you got to be able to call the rest of the game.
Exactly.
That's still one of my concerns with Dave Canales. Some people really trust in Dave Canales. I don't trust in Dave. You lied to me last year. You said you was going to commit to the run. We didn't commit to the run last year. We would be
That
down
was
10.
Canales.
We'd be down 10-0 in the first, and now we pass happy. We got people talking about, oh, you got to pass because you down. Not in the first quarter. You only down
Nah,
10
I
to
mean,
0.
we got to see,
You
man.
can
He got a limited quarterback right
run the
now,
Still
though.
got to
ball.
establish the rust
I
everything
mean,
You
else.
still
he
got to
got a
establish it.
sorry quarterback right now. So I mean, I don't know what he can really
He
do
was
right
he,
now.
but he was doing it with Andy too. I know my man. He a Washington fan. After Andy threw that first pick six, yeah,
Yeah,
let's start passing it again. The
Hmm.
fuck? Why would we do that?
I remember that.
I remember that.
Why would you
See,
keep throwing it? You
and
got to run the ball, man.
that first Atlanta game that Andy Dalton had, I like 100%. I 100% believe if he did not throw that interception towards the end of the game, we honestly could. Because we were driving the ball
You know what's
down,
crazy?
getting ready
It
to
was like
score,
he
and then
knew when
he
y'all were gonna
popped up
run
that
too as
interception.
well.
I'm like, bro, for real?
We should have won the Cincinnati game. We couldn't score in the first
Oh
drive at
yeah,
the
we
goal
definitely could have
line.
won the Cincinnati game.
We
We could have won
definitely
the
should have won
Cincinnati game, and then,
Cincinnati.
Nah, man. Nah, not Cincinnati.
Yeah, bro. Fair.
bro,
We was about
he
to.
Yeah,
had us.
Cincinnati was
We
bad.
left 7 points on the. We left 7 points on the board, and this is when Cincy was still early. And this the one
I
thing I
Yeah.
give
understand, but
PPP.
at
The
that
one thing that
time, I mean,
PPP
still
said correct
Cincinnati,
is that
bro.
since he started slow, and he was right about
Yeah.
that. And so I give him
Yeah.
I
that
mean,
credit.
I can give you that, but it's still
Oh,
Cincinnati when it
Yeah,
comes
Jamar
down
Chase
to it.
still went stupid on it. It would
We
have been a
weren't gonna
shootout.
stop there. We
Oh yeah,
weren't
he
gonna
went
stop their
stupid.
offense. It
Jamar
showed that
Chase
whole
went
game.
stupid. He took a little post route to the crib, made our whole defense look. I saw
Yeah.
we re-signed Nick Scott bum ass today. Like just
Yes,
dumb
we
Yeah,
did.
I
stuff
I think.
thought
like
y'all would
that.
have
Well, we
got
got.
what's his name back,
He's a
Desmond.
special teams guy. He's a special
Man.
teams guy.
I would have
Once
went for
again,
Desmond. Or we was
Edge.
talking.
I remember him getting burnt in Chicago. I
I
remember him
remember.
getting toasted in Chicago by DJ Moore and
Hmm.
them boys. So he better stay on special teams.
He's gonna stay good. But you know what? The one thing I can't say though is this. I mean, it may be an unpopulated opinion, but the one thing I'm kind of glad that they did for the offensive side for Mr. Young, BY9, little 5'8", was that they brought back players that he already knows. They basically brought back the players that he was consistent. I can't say consistent with the players that he was familiar with.
Well,
You
they
know,
think they
instead
had
of
success. They think they have success. You see what I'm saying? They don't
it,
even know.
it, it, it,
That's why
it
they
was it
think
was
they
it
have
was a little bit
success.
success, and they feel that they can build up off of that. And
Yeah,
I understand that, and I'm kind of glad that they brought back some the offensive players that he knew that he had some success with. They're like, okay, we brought you the same pieces back. Let's see what you learned from last year and build up
Okay.
off of and build up off of. So
Edge,
it's continuity and chemistry that they brought back to him.
and I feel that
Because
I
that's
feel
what
the
he
edge.
needs
So
right now.
the question off of that Edge, then, and this is to everybody on the panel. I may be jumping ahead. Just in series, I guess. How many series do you need with Bryce from the preseason? How many series would you like to see Bryce throughout the three
Shit,
games?
you need to
Because
play all of them.
every team do something
They,
different now with the
there you
three
go.
games. I think Bryce
Go
needs
ahead,
at least
Omar.
six. I think he needs at least six. I need two a game, preferably. I like to see him with this,
I said he need to play all
even
of
if some starters aren't in there, because I think the excuse that Dave is going to use is, oh well, he ain't got the starting center, so I ain't want to put him behind the backup offensive line. Man, that shit can happen week 6. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear
yeah.
that shit, man. You got to throw him out there.
Bro,
You because he got to start off
Omar.
the season. This man is 0-2 in every season. This man loses his first two
Oh,
games for a
Yeah, you
fact.
can't start like
Every
that.
year, we
Omar,
can't
stop
keep
making
starting
sense,
like that.
Omar. Stop making
Yeah, you
sense.
can't
Stop
start.
making sense, bro.
All day, all day.
All day,
Flame,
man.
Can't play from
favorite
catch
money,
up.
flame for Jesus with the big $10 super chat. Appreciate it, flame. Is Twan still in the building?
I'm right here.
Yeah.
All right, read that for me there, Twan. Read that for me. I don't start
Absolutely,
to
man.
cash
Flame for
on you,
Jesus
man.
with the $10 super chat showing that love. Said Teddy has 3 players with 1,000 yards. Bryce had a running back this year, and Thielen his first year. Bryce is still looking for his first 3,000-yard season. So that's what I was telling y'all earlier, and I agree with Flame. Don't try to rain on Teddy Bridgewater's parade. He did some things when he was here,
I
Yeah,
bro.
think it was
Teddy.
just
Oh,
timing.
he
I
That's
think it
what
did.
I
was
said,
time. It
Twan.
was
I was
timing for
Y'all
fine with
can
Teddy.
beat
Teddy.
me.
He came in. He
I was
came in
fine
bad
with him.
timing. Looking back on, I was hard on Teddy. Pause. I was really hard on Teddy.
Teddy
But
whooped my ass.
looking back on it, I think it was really timing coming in after Cam Newton just kind of being underwhelming. But Sam Darnold and Baker were underwhelming, so I can't just single
Yeah,
him out. Looking back at it,
I'd have to say, Omar, it was Matt Rule.
yeah,
Matt
I'll
Rule
blame it
was
on Matt.
Yep.
he
That's
was a
what I said when you was going. Go. I said it was Matt
dictator.
Rule.
Yeah, it was Matt Rule. Matt Rule was a dictator. He wanted to be a dictator. And then see, he come in here and everybody was saying, oh shit, we got Matt Rule. He turns around programs and this and that.
Yeah.
When he laid the bed,
That's
when he shitted in the
college.
bed,
What?
when he shitted in the bed, shitted in the bed. And didn't say because everybody, oh man, he getting ready to turn us around. We're gonna be a 10, 15 win team. We're gonna sweep this division and shit. And then he had to ask somebody to reach out and blame. So he blamed Teddy.
Then when he come blame
Blame Teddy.
Teddy, then he blame Brady.
Fire
The,
Joe.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep, he did.
Joe
Yep, he
Brady.
fired Joe. Yep.
Then he
Hmm.
then he blamed Terrence Marshall.
Oh.
Y'all know what's crazy is that if Temple would have let him stay the whole time, this would have been Matt Rule's last year. This would have been the seventh
Yeah,
year.
that's true. That's
Bro,
true.
bro, Twan, stop it, Twan. I can't,
It's crazy.
Twan.
He
I already
said
couldn't stuff for three
he
years.
said he
I couldn't
needed
stuff
a
for the first,
7 year plan. He said he needed
Yeah.
7 years.
bro.
Man,
I can't look, Twan. Do you think this? Do you
Did
think
we do
you, as a
ourselves
fan
an
of this team,
injustice?
no? Do you think you, as a fan, could suffer that many years more of Matt Rule after the first 3 years?
You ain't got no choice if that's what they put him out there.
I say
Bruh, come
yeah,
on,
yeah, because it
dog.
got worse after Matt Rule. It
Come
got
What
on,
you
worse.
gonna do?
man.
Not watch?
I couldn't stomach it. But you know what? But you know what though? Who he would have drafted though would have been. I would have been interesting. It'd have been kind of like where are you going with? You know what I'm
well,
saying?
He didn't know how to draft
by the
either. He
time
was
he
just
just started
draft.
reading the tea leaves and stopped drafting Baylor and Temple motherfuckers and
Yeah,
shit
he
like
didn't
that,
know how
because
to
Yeah.
draft.
Oh
he had
yeah,
already read
no.
those tea leaves and he had stopped that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think
Uh-uh.
he might have drafted better. I think he might have drafted better
Right.
by this time right here. I know one thing. This right here, he listened to Phil Snow, and Phil Snow was a defensive guy. And with this being a defensive draft like that, Phil Snow would have knocked this out the park.
Phil
Oh
Snow
Oh
was
yeah.
yeah.
good. Phil,
Phil so
hey, this
exactly what
may
he was gonna grab.
I don't know this is the hot take, but he was our best defensive coordinator since McDermott. He was better than
Yeah,
Eric Washington. Well, okay,
Yep.
Steve Wilkes had that 1 year before he went to Arizona, but I guess over a longer period of
Yeah,
time,
Wilkes did
Phil
all
Snow
right.
was the best defensive coordinator we
yeah.
had since McDermott.
Phil Snow would have knocked this out the park.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
That little
man.
4-2 college five, we couldn't stop the run like that, but we would get home he got home with Reddick and Burns. That's my thing with Evero. He don't blitz, and then when he do blitz, he be blitzing the goddamn corner. He be blitzing Dane Jackson. He not blitzing up the middle or anything like that. Like
But
Yeah, he ain't
Omar,
blitzing the right one.
But Omar, but look though, every time he did blitz though with the corners, it was successful.
except Dane Jackson. I mean, well, Dane Jackson missed the tackle, but
Well, he did miss a tackle, but he got the pressure. But like I said, it was successful. So what we should have done was built off of that. Like
Yeah.
instead of
But with
show
Carter
do the
Blitzing,
blitz, do the blitz, show it again, but then just bring it from the other side, or do a stunt and a twist. You know, show the
Hey, can I
show
ask a
the same
question? I
thing,
mean, this is a legit
but
question.
stunt and twist it.
it's gadget shit.
It's
Now we
Everett.
relying on gadget gadget shit. Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
But if it works, it works.
Hey,
It gets the quarterback thinking about something different.
well, hey,
Game over.
hey, hey. I mean, I don't know it. I don't
like I
Hey,
know.
said,
I
this is
All we
make
can
or
do
break
is
a
go
year for
with you,
Evero,
baby.
man. Make
I'll
or
tell
break a
you,
year for him.
what's he say? He had a question.
I was
Be
about to
good,
ask
be
is
good.
what you call it? Does he come from the same branch as Fangio? I'm talking about Everett. Everett.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. That's what I want to know. Then I'll be
He
fine with this.
he
Well,
refuses to
obviously he
change his
didn't learn
habits.
from Vic Fangio. Obviously he didn't learn something from him because it's
I mean, if he
failed.
runs the same type of system, I'll be fine with it once he get the player.
Yeah,
But see,
it's
yeah, once he get the player, you right,
I
be
think you
good.
got to create your own
He don't
system.
have the talent. He don't have the talent.
Yeah, I don't like
There you go.
Evero's. I don't
There you
like
go,
Evero's
Twine.
system, bro. I don't like
There you go,
how he
Twine.
plays his corners
What
off.
you
That's
want to say?
something I don't like, man.
No, Twine. You right. You right. There is a point in time where you learn from a system, but then you got to
Yeah,
take that
man.
system and create it as your own and build
'Cause
something off of that.
it didn't work for us this
He
year.
ain't got
So
the
the thing
talent
is,
though, Ed. He ain't got
yeah,
the talent.
I know we don't got the talent, but if you can build your own system off of what you already learned from
yeah.
previous people, you can make it your own. No matter who you have as talent wise. Now you may need
Nah, bro. Nah, you
that
gotta
one
have certain
key
type
key
of talent
guy.
out there, bro.
Well, no.
Uh,
But
y'all put too much
You
what I'm
gotta
saying is
have
you need
certain
that
a
one.
level of
But you
talent
need,
out there, bro. I
but you
hear
need,
when people say that,
but
but you gotta
you
have the
need that one
talent
key
out there.
guy that understands
You
you,
can't
that
you can't
understands your
ask third
scheme.
or fourth string guys out there to
Oh
you know what I'm saying, make the system work.
no. What I'm saying is though, when you have your own, when you build off of a system that you already learned and you make it your own, you're going to need two or three key guys that run your system perfectly to get everybody else on the same damn page.
I mean, he did it
I'm not,
when he had the players though. That's the problem.
No, no, he didn't, Pharaoh. He
Didn't
didn't,
he have like
Pharaoh.
a number two defense at one time that people was glorified about?
that was Denver though, but that was Denver. The talent in Denver is way different than the talent that we have here.
And that was only that. And in Denver, it was only against the pass. It wasn't no overall number two defense.
Yeah.
Hey, Flame for Jesus with the $10 super chat. Read that for me. Read the money for me,
Gotcha,
John.
man. One of these, hey, shout out to Flames again, man, showing all that mad love, man. He said one of those wide receivers Teddy got 1,000 yards, hasn't done anything since. That's the chosen. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow.
Teddy elevated a bad receiver according to Panthers fans. This is how they apply it this is how they apply it to Bryce anyway.
He got a point. He got a goddamn
You got
point.
a point.
I
You
mean,
got a point.
He got a
he
point.
preaching. He's showing up preaching.
He
Teddy took a
preaching.
bad
But,
receiver. I mean,
but
Robbie was. I say I push back just a little bit. Robbie wasn't bad. Now, like you said, when he went somewhere else, he ain't did shit. But
because
Robbie,
he was a one trick pony though. Goat.
It
The
was
that's
a
goat
true.
deep.
route.
That's true.
It
Yeah,
was a
he was
He was
just
deep.
a
a
go
goat.
guy.
Yeah, he was just he was a one trick pony.
But I
Throw it
mean,
to him deep.
Robbie, that year that he got them 1,000, he was catching.
But
The next year,
that one trick he
yeah,
had was, yeah, when he was with the
yeah.
Jets, that one trick worked.
It
And I mean,
did.
And
it worked.
then
It
remember
worked
his
in
next
Carolina,
year.
but it worked in Carolina as well when you on the offense with DJ Moore and CMC as well. So now that one trick is the third option of our offense, honestly,
But
because
the
he
thing is
was.
like
Mhm.
this right here. The thing is like this right here, though, Omar. What happened the second year? We went and got Sam Donald, the motherfucker he ran from. The motherfucker he was running from, we went back and got him. Then Robbie turned into shit.
Mhm.
That is very
But you
much
know
Robbie
what?
true.
told y'all. Y'all remember when Robbie texted? No.
He did.
Y'all
Mhm.
don't remember that
He
shit.
did.
He did.
Oh,
He
Cuss
did.
He
it,
did. He
everything.
did.
And then
no.
But go.
and that's why he held out and got his money because he was already mad. He was already mad. He got rid
Yep.
of Teddy. Teddy was his boy from Florida, and that's when he
Okay.
was holding out to get his money. He got his pet back, and then he just he started dropping more passes. He had a drops problem. He was dropping easy stuff.
Mhm.
He was dropping
Oh,
easy
he's
stuff,
easy. But he got lit up too a few times though. Goddamn.
Hey, yeah,
and that's
thank you,
part of the
Ed. Thank
game.
you. Y'all,
That's
it's
part of
part
the
of but
game.
no, that's the quarterback. Cause
That's
y'all
part of the
even heard
game.
Devontae Adams. What Devontae Adams say? This motherfucker gonna
Yeah.
get me killed. I gotta
Yep.
get the fuck
Yeah,
up out of here.
He
you're
did say
right.
No,
that.
y'all
He
stop
did
that.
say
Now
that.
it's ball
Go,
placement with that damn
go.
quarterback.
We've seen Steve Smith go across the middle, catch the shit, take a hit, and then run for a touchdown. Come on, like after we seen stuff like that, man. I know Steve Smith is one of a kind, but come on, man. When I seen XL go across the middle and get rocked by Chauncey Gardner Johnson, and he was scared and he dropped that ball, man. That hurt my heart to see that, man.
Well,
I
well,
mean,
well
bro, you gotta understand,
Omar.
Steve Smith a different breed, bro.
Thank you. Thank
Exactly.
you, young
I
Pharaoh.
mean,
Thank you.
like I said, a lot
Exactly.
of people can have those physical traits, but some people just born that way. Steve Smith is born that way, bro.
And also CJ Gardner Johnson, he is a thumper.
He is.
He's a thumper.
He is.
Why you think when Philly released him, they realized they fucked up and they had to bring him back.
I remember when he was with the Saints. He used to be with the Saints.
I thought you
Oh boy,
said
he was
Steve Smith was a thumper. I was like, I heard.
no, no.
Shit, he used to scare
That's
me.
why you stupid.
God, he used to scare the hell out of me.
Nah, bro. Nah, I'm
Yeah,
talking
That
about
piece
CJ
is
Gardner
man.
coming.
Johnson. He's a thumper. We all know what
Steve
Steve
Smith
Smith
is
is.
too.
Dude, we ain't going there. We talking about gameplay. We ain't
I
talking
mean,
about.
we ain't going there. He went there, not us.
Some of that man on
we,
late.
we ain't, we ain't talking about that freaking late night special.
Hey,
Ah.
Some of that blue playing bitch.
that was late night specials with the S. Hey man, Steve Smith at the crib waiting for this to go away. It ain't going away. It ain't going away.
Yeah.
That shit ain't going
Yeah.
nowhere.
Yeah, it ain't going nowhere this year.
Uh-uh.
He'll
No,
be back next
nope.
year.
Ah,
Yep.
2026,
Trying to
homie.
go after my boy Cam. This is what you get. You trying to come out the Ace Boogie.
man.
But shout out to Cam, cause he was a class act. Cause he could have
Yo.
rolled his
He could have
ass. He could have
roasted
When y'all
him,
had
though.
Cam, y'all scared me.
could have
Woo!
rolled his
Woo.
ass.
God, y'all scared me.
Cam picked it. Yeah, he definitely picked he had all the
Rolled
ammunition.
it. He had
God, he
all of
like,
it.
Mm-hmm.
I was
He
scared
could
to
have put
face
the
it.
he could have put the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. He could have
Bruh,
buried that.
he could have ended him.
Oh yeah, literally. No more,
I mean, you don't think
no
Steve
more
Smith
pot.
had some ammo on Cam? I mean, I would have loved to
No,
see the footage.
not like that. Not like that.
Not like that.
Bro,
Y'all
look,
were
man.
scary, bro. Y'all
He
were
could have killed
scary.
him.
Y'all were
Cam could
scary.
have. Look, see, the thing is, too, Cam got a talk show. I mean, you know, he got his little show. Cam would have been real messy. Cam could have hired dude and flew
Yeah,
him
yeah,
out,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
put him in
He
the
could have got
couch.
real.
Come on,
He could have brought
hey, come on,
look,
Funky
he
Friday.
could have
And
brought
so,
that chick on if he wanted to.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
back
Or
to
the dude,
Funky
he could have
Fridays.
brought the dude on. He could have
Yeah.
brought our boy on if he wanted to. You don't think he came on
Wow,
the
they
show?
were
Damn
melting
right he
him.
came on. Yeah,
ESPN probably
no,
told him he
he came
couldn't
on.
do it.
Nope. Nah, because everybody else got him before he did.
Oh, bro, you want to run your mouth? Okay.
Okay, I got you. Come here. Come
Me
on,
fly
Funky
both of
Friday.
them.
Let's
I'm gonna
talk.
fly both of them out.
Like, come on, Funky Friday.
I'm
Let's
gonna put
really
the
talk. Mm,
damn.
God damn.
I could have got ugly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it could
for
have got
real.
ugly,
Stupid.
real ugly.
God damn. But nah, man. But nah, like I said though, like when CJ Gardner Johnson, he'll hit your ass, and with Leggett, look, I watched that play a few times. Leggett took a hit. All right, he took a shoulder hit. So yeah, he was gonna drop that ball. He was gonna drop that. No, there was no doubt about that.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I haven't looked at Leggett the same ever since that Saints player took the ball away from him.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
that
Okay,
was
now
funny.
with that one, no, hold on. With that one, I gotta.
Bro,
I
there ain't
would.
no excuse in that, bro. There
Bro.
ain't no
I'll just say it
excuse
like
in that.
this, man. The ball, he had the ball, and then but the guy he came underneath and just got it.
And
It
took it
looked like
from him.
it went through.
He took the
But
ball, Edge. He took the ball.
he didn't take the ball like he
Yes,
didn't like
he
rip it
did.
out of it.
He took the
He
ball.
didn't rip the ball
Hold
out.
on,
Yeah, he ripped
He
it.
didn't.
Yeah, he
He
ripped
didn't
the
rip the
ball
Nah,
ball
he
out.
out.
took that
hold on a second,
ball.
y'all. Hold on a
Yeah,
second,
he
y'all.
took
The
that.
ball
Hold on a
went
second,
right
y'all.
through, dog.
Let's go right here. Let's go right here. Let's go right here. This will just end it all right here.
All right.
Xavier Leggett, is he a pro caliber wide receiver? Is he a pro caliber wide receiver? We know he's not an X. I'm gonna tell y'all that off the rip. He's not the
No, he ain't
number
no
one
X.
motherfucker threat. So he's no X. So is he a pro caliber wide receiver? When y'all say
I,
I
he's
believe
getting
you.
balls taken from
yes.
him, he's dropping balls, he all types of shit. Is he even a pro caliber? We know we shouldn't have moved up. That was a bullshit move. That was a last minute threat type shit. You know what I'm saying? The Panthers wanted to make some type of explanation mark by saying, yeah, we might have gave away our first pick, but we went up in the first round.
To get
We
what?
still that's what I'm saying. They only did that for show, Twan, to move up at 30 fucking 2
Yep.
that night from 33 to 32, and you still could have got the same guy.
They tried to say
Still could have
because
got
they tried to say because they was afraid Buffalo was going to get him. When Buffalo, and you know, Buffalo came out and said we was targeting Keon Coleman the whole time.
the whole time.
So they took our pick and still got the same player they want.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Still
we
got the player they
stupid.
want. Yeah, I mean, I want to Keon Coleman,
Yeah.
Twan. You know what I'm saying? Even though I hate your Florida State, you know what I'm saying, team, I
Yeah,
wanted
most
him.
people hate us. They hate because we win. Hey, look,
Man, y'all didn't win shit last year with what's his
that was
name? DJ
last year.
Ukulele, whatever
Yeah,
his name is.
yeah, whatever. He was the worst of
DJ
all times,
Ungalele.
bro.
Yeah, he had a bad year.
Horrible
Nah,
year.
he had a bad career.
uh,
Yeah, he did.
Flame
let
for
me read the
Jesus
money,
with the
read the money. Please appreciate the
wait,
support today. $5 super chat. Read the money for me,
yeah,
Swan.
man. Flame for Jesus out here lighting it up, bro. He said,
Lighten it
take
up.
you all. He said, thank you all for making my point. QBs make a difference. Chosen had the drop
Make a
season with
difference.
Sam. With Teddy, he didn't.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn sure
Yeah.
did. Damn sure did.
Quarterback
But
I'm
matters,
sitting there,
man.
Yeah,
and
Flame on point,
and
yo.
yeah.
and it's the way
Flame's deadly.
that a quarterback spin the
We should be
ball.
paying
It's
you,
the way
Flame.
it's the way he puts it's the
Damn.
way the quarterback it's the way the quarterback puts the ball out there. It's the way he spins the ball. You know what I'm saying? That the way he delivers it to the receiver at the
Hey,
time he's coming
go.
out his break, the whole nine.
Can I ask
That
a
receivers
question? Do
like
you
to
think
hit
it
that
affects?
ball a
Uh,
certain way. Say what be good?
I'm saying, do you think it affects the wide receivers too? Because they can't see him. Because you know what I mean. If you can't see somebody, then he just throws the ball. Don't you think the ball just come out of nowhere to a certain degree?
Hey,
Because you know, like
that's what
we all play like
that's,
pitch and catch and stuff. You got to
that's
see
what
like
Keyshawn
well,
when your
Johnson
wide
said.
receivers letting. Huh?
That's what Keyshawn Johnson said. Keyshawn Johnson said it. And Skip Bayless, who's never played a down of football in his life, disputed Keyshawn Johnson, who was a motherfucking wide receiver in the NFL.
Skip Bayless is a
And,
habitual line crosser.
yeah, it's
He be
craziness.
right about LeBron though.
They ain't right about no damn LeBron.
Yeah,
They don't
he
leave
is.
LeBron alone, man. Y'all got to leave
bro,
that man alone, bro.
I ain't even gonna get look. Y'all
Oh,
talk about LeBron,
black,
I'm out.
But
oh,
I can't
He in
black,
the
stand
I ain't
top
gonna
him.
get
10. He in
that.
the
I
I
top.
ain't
used
gonna
to
get to
love
He
that
in
him
the top
too.
discussion.
10. Top 10.
black billionaire, and y'all want to talk about him.
I
A
said
black
top 10.
billionaire.
How's that talking about? I said he in the top 10.
Well, I
Look.
mean,
I'm happy that
that's his
LeBron's a
opinion.
billionaire. I'm happy he a billionaire, but it's just I just don't get into
But
discussions of
man,
the
damn,
greatest of all
damn that,
time.
bro. Damn that, cuz
MJ.
Did he go,
I'm
bro?
not no motherfucking brick mason. I never tell nobody I'm
Yeah.
a brick mason. I couldn't lay a motherfucking brick. I guarantee you my wall, my house, whatever will
Me
fall the
either.
fuck
It'll be
down.
built.
So
It'll be
I couldn't
destroyed.
tell nobody who's a brick mason how to lay a damn brick. So
I'm over here.
therefore,
I'm over here in a mud hut.
when that wide receiver tells me it's hard to see that shorter quarterback, I will believe him.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. But go. See, Keyshawn said that, but when we go ahead and we bench the short quarterback, that's a disgrace. You killing the kid's confidence. I don't believe you. You're a horrible coach. You're this, that, and third. What are you doing? You're killing the kid. The
Whatever
kid gonna
coach
come
our
back. He gonna
team.
be shaky. This, that, and the
What
third. Blah 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 blah. Andy
whatever
Dalton comes
coach our
out,
team.
lights it up, lights. No. This was sportscasters. These were fucking
But,
people on the morning
but
shows, lighting
they
up
don't
Dave
they don't
Canales,
coach our
calling Dave
team though.
Canales the worst coach he can do. I know, I get that, I get that, but you want to know what's funny though?
That's
The
their
same
job,
people that were
bro.
saying all that bullshit though, same people saying all that bullshit were the same people that say, "Hey, yo, Canales, look, I'm sorry for what I said, man. Like maybe there's something there." Cause when and Dalton came out with the same team, nothing changed, just the quarterback changed, and yet everybody's numbers will go up.
We saw what Andy Dalton just did this past year.
Well,
Yep.
we know we saw that, but still, that one game, everybody's numbers went up.
and we
D,
saw what
DJ.
Sam Darnold did this past
Sam,
year.
boy, look at Sam. I ain't see that
I
one
mean,
coming, fellas.
Yeah.
I saw what Sam did. I didn't see that coming either. I didn't see
Uh-uh.
14. I didn't see 14 wins
Sam,
like that.
Sam,
Hell no.
Sam Darnold showed us that coaches matter
Yes, it does.
and the
Exactly.
system matter.
Yep.
I mean, the real
Yep.
Sam Darnold came out when the shit got real.
But you know what's funny though?
Came up
I'm
with us
guessing that's the reason why he got drafted number 2. Because I've been trying to figure out for the last few years how the hell did Sam Darnold get drafted number 2?
I don't
I'll
know,
tell you.
dude. I don't know.
And
Let me
then
I
this
don't
game came
know.
out. And I'm like, okay,
No,
nice.
it wasn't shocking though, because guess who gave him his confidence? Steve Wilkes.
Yeah,
Steve
Yeah.
that's
Wilkes
fair.
gave him his
That's
No,
very
no
fair.
confidence.
Because, like
bullshit.
I said,
No
I gave
bullshit. Steve Wilkes
Steve
did
y'all
do it.
props that year too. Y'all almost made the playoffs, and
Yeah,
they
that man
shitted
wanted,
on me for it. But I
he
was
Yeah.
like,
was
"Hey, you worked
begging.
with what you had to work with that year, and almost
He
made it.
was
Fuck it."
begging for Steve Wilkes to come back. He was
Yep.
begging.
And
At the
I
point,
got
how many
shitted
games
The
did
last
Sam
thing
year.
Darnold
was,
and how many games did Sam Darnold win when he came back from injury to the pan with us and everything before that game? How many wins did we have? We had like what, 3 or
Wilkes.
4 wins? Yeah,
Like
yeah,
six
yeah,
or
with Steve
seven, I
It
think.
Wilkes.
was it was one of them back to back, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all's division was so
Like
close.
Sam
It was
Darnold
one,
was doing
So
very little
close.
mistake,
what was
but we
one
were
game
keeping the
from
ball
extra
out of his
points.
hands, but we was running the hell out of that ball.
So
We was
Yeah.
running that rock.
to the front office.
Okay.
When you got a
Y'all was getting
coach.
like up to
Y'all
like
finished.
100,
Y'all finished
200 a
with
game
Sam
some
Donald.
games.
Are y'all finished with Sam Donald?
Nah, I'm done with him. But
I,
I'm saying when you
I'm
get a
done, but
coach,
I'm just
when,
saying.
when
I'm
you
just
get
saying.
a
See,
coach,
he did
when you
look
get a
good, Goat. He did look good.
Are
when
y'all
you
finished
get
with
a
Sam
coach,
Donald?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm finished.
to win though, James, to win.
No,
When
no,
okay,
no. You go ahead, go. Let's see.
when he played the motherfucking Detroit Lions the second time, what they do? Destroyed his ass. Because
Yup.
what? Okay, let's don't forget, Sam Donald has a talented big arm. Now you got a motherfucker like Justin Jefferson that can go over the top, that can do a
Oh
plethora
man,
of
can do
things,
wonders,
right?
can it, baby? He
You
can do
can take that
wonders.
cannon that he got, you know what I'm saying, and make
Oh,
use of it, right? Now
god
they didn't
damn.
blow motherfuckers out because the defense and shit like that. They scored, the other team scored.
whoa,
Defense
whoa,
might have
whoa,
made a
whoa.
score here, then they scored. They're an offensive machine. But when the Detroit Lions, they couldn't stop Jefferson. Now there ain't nobody in the league that can stop Jefferson. But when they
Mm-mm.
slowed him down, they and disguise shit. They made Sam Darnold come out. Sam
Yup.
Darnold is not a processor. Let's don't get that right. That's the problem with Sam Darnold. He can't process.
I don't care what he
When he
is. He
got
did. He bought out this shit.
yeah,
okay,
He
like I
bought
said,
out.
to
But
the
I feel
end,
what
to
Goat's
the
telling
end, when he
you.
started playing on
Minnesota got a
teams,
lot of
when they
weapons.
start really
JJ's gonna
fine.
have
focusing,
to
he
be
can't do
top.
anything.
I'm sitting here
Listen,
telling y'all that smoke and mirrors. Smoke and mirrors,
nah,
bruh.
just the coach.
Okay.
Look, that's why I said the coaching matters. In my opinion, the coaching matters too because
But
when
you
Sam,
can't
I
even
but
think
when
Kevin's
Sam
gonna do good with
Donald,
JJ. I think
when Sam
Kevin's gonna do
Donald
great
was
with
with
JJ.
Wilkes, when Sam Donald was with Wilkes, who was our offensive coordinator? I wait.
Oh.
McAdoo.
Macadoodle.
Yeah.
That
But we
man went over
ran
there
the
with
ball
it.
though,
That
Twan.
man, that man, that man went to go play with one of the nicest offensive coordinators in the game. It matters.
We ran the
It
ball,
matters.
Twan. Them games that we won, we ran the
But
ball.
to- I'm just saying that they threw balls too.
And what
No,
did
he
they do
didn't.
with Sam Darnold? Did they keep him or did they get rid of him?
They got rid of
He
Steve
got off
Wilkes.
for more money. They wanted to
We
keep him,
ran
but
the
I think
ball,
they
but
got off
More
for
we
more
than
ran
money.
the we ran the ball though. That's what won them games that we won. We ran the ball. We
that.
controlled the clock.
If we would
We
have kept
did.
Steve, now this is the sweet part about it. And Kendall might not agree with it, but if we would have kept Steve Wilkes, then Sam would have been the
I thought y'all were gonna
bridge.
keep Wilkes.
He was gonna be the bridge.
I was fine with that.
And again,
I'm fine with that.
and Bryce Young is never here. He would never. Y'all know damn well Wilkes should never take Bryce Young.
No, no.
That's probably why I got rid of him.
What? Nah,
That
he
man,
got cut. I mean, they
Nah,
got
But
he
y'all,
got
nah.
y'all had
released
a
after the
chance to
season.
keep Wilkes, remember? And he went on, didn't give him an offer or nothing. Remember that?
No,
We
he
that
know.
was the
wasn't gonna give
worst.
him an offer. He said he had to do an excellent job, which we all thought he did.
That was the
But
worst. That was the
Tepper
worst.
wanted his own guy.
That was one of the worst things I ever seen in the history of sports, man. The Tampa got a lot of.
Hey, what he say? He said he want an offensive coach. That's what he said.
No,
That's
but
what he
when
got.
the team, but when your whole team, them and your whole team,
I understand, Twan.
is
The whole
is
team was fighting
bring this man
for him. They
back.
wanted him.
Yeah, y'all were
Tampa
fighting
was
for
like,
him.
"This is my team. I do what I want." That's
Yeah,
what
and
he did.
what
Exactly.
did it get us? And what did it get
Man
us, big
already,
gun?
he already knew
What
what
did
the
it
fuck
get
he was
us?
getting ready to do, bruh.
Got us
And
a
he told
whole
he,
lot of heartache. I tell you that. I mean, like I said, borderline LA Rams fan right
Yeah.
here.
You know where it got us? You know where it got us? It got us to be the worst team in
Bryce Young. It gave us Bryce Young because he went against his own offensive quarterback guru at the time that we had. I'm talking about not Steve Wilkes. Y'all know what I'm talking about. What's his name? The
man, we
coach that
turned
got
into the
fired.
worst. We turned into the worst team in sports.
No,
Not
no. What was the coach name that got fired again? What was his name again?
Steve
Who,
Wilkes.
Matt Rule?
No, no, no. After Steve Wilkes, the quarterback
oh,
Oh,
guru,
after Steve,
the
Frank
motherfucker,
Wright?
Frank Wright,
Frank
Frank
Wright.
Wright.
Yeah, Frank Wright.
Yeah.
Every quarterback he had worked out pretty well. Always had really good years.
Yeah. We had Frank Wright for like, what, 7 games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
7 games.
Twan, the
Frank Wright
Steve
never
Wilkes stuff,
wanted Bryce Young, bro.
Twan,
Yeah, I
the
know.
Yeah,
The
that's
Steve Wilkes
crazy. I
stuff was
learned that
not,
today. I
it was
couldn't
not
believe
gonna
that.
work. The Steve Wilkes stuff was not gonna work, y'all. It wasn't. It
Man, we
wasn't gonna
don't
work.
know though.
We
Go. I
don't
feel
know
like
that, go.
it.
It was not gonna work, man. It was predicated on running the ball. It was one dimensional. You can't be one dimensional out here in the NFL. These teams are too good, man. These defensive coordinators, offensive coordinators, they too good. The NFL runs up on you quickly, quickly.
Yeah.
They figure you out.
Chanel, Chanel, when that many players rally around you as a coach,
Don't
they
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 will
need
fucking
fight.
matter,
they
bro.
they
I
need
can
to at
go
least
out
consider you. What you mean it don't matter?
there.
What do
One,
you mean it don't matter?
you're looking for the Rudy moment, bro. You understand what
No,
I'm saying?
No, no,
It
no,
no.
was
no.
Okay,
still
okay.
good.
Go,
It
go.
was
Come
still
on, man.
good.
'Cause
It
I
was
don't know
still
what would have
good.
happened after that.
It was all. Oh, let's come together, kumbaya. It was all right, but it was not gonna. It's not
No, man.
sustainable.
Look, when you fight for a coach, that means that coach got you out there feeling like the best player you can be. Why
Yeah,
would
they
you get
And
rid
fought.
the,
Y'all fought for him.
and
Y'all
the
did
kid
fight.
and the team will fight for you. The team, no matter how bad downplay
Fight
it
for
is, the
him.
team's gonna fight. The
how many
team will
times do y'all
fight.
see how many times do y'all see a whole team fight for one coach? That's rare.
Very rare.
I
And the
mean, at
owner
the end of the
say,
day, the owner does what he
the
wants.
owner
I
say, no,
mean, he had
this is
no
my
say.
team.
He had no say.
This is
The
my team,
Raiders,
so I'm gonna do
the
what I want.
Raiders, the Raiders. They fought for the first interim after Gruden, and then they fought for the next Pierce after McDaniels. And what did that get? It's not sustainable. That's what I'm sitting here trying to tell y'all. Sometimes an interim comes in and he gets a spark, but it's not sustainable, y'all. There's only one that's done it, and he's over there with the Raiders. His name is Jim Harbaugh, John Harbaugh. It's one in the NFL. One,
Jasper.
one.
Man, look, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I'm only speaking for myself. If I'm the owner of the Carolina Panthers, and I hear what Goat's saying, but if I can see my team, and they showed it on the field too, and I see my team rallying around a coach like that or whatever, I'm not. I'm gonna give him at least one more year, something.
I
You
Yeah,
mean,
know,
Twan,
I'm
you know
surprised y'all didn't
football.
for
That's the
real.
thing. That's how you think. They don't
I
think
thought
like
y'all
that.
were going to for real. That's why.
I want to see what we got here. Okay, so if he got y'all looking even, if you got to test it. Everything is a test. So if he got y'all
I mean,
looking
Twan,
even,
I'll give you a perfect example. You remember Jerry Jones when he had that perfect team at the time
yeah,
with Jimmy Johnson?
Yeah.
yeah.
What did he
Mm-hmm.
So
say? What did he
ego,
do?
Hey,
ego,
Twan, let me ask you a question, Twan.
ego.
So let me ask you a question, Twan. Now listen, when Dave Tepper told Matt Rule to go and find you a rock star OC, right? He already now Dave Tepper. whatever you may think of him or whatever, he's not a dummy by far. He already had Matt Rule 1 foot out the motherfucking door when he told him that. If you don't bring me back, this is what he was saying behind his back. If
Mm-hmm.
you don't go bring me back a rock star OC and go put points on that boy and shit like that, your ass is up out of here. That's why he
Mm-hmm.
fired him in the middle of the year or the first of the year. First 5 games, 6 games, what the fuck ever. With that in mind, look at all that time. Now, that was the year before that. He comes back with Ben McAdoo. When he
Mm-hmm.
came back with Ben McAdoo, guess what Temple was saying? Man, didn't I tell you to bring me back a goddamn rock star? What the fuck is you doing? He was already getting the shit together to get Matt Rule's ass up out of him. He had already took power from him. Go back and look at that draft shit. That wasn't like the first draft after he told Matt that. Matt Rule was around there to the side trying to slip in and all type of shit like that on the phone. He wasn't running that draft room. He let Federer run that bitch. He had
Look,
already
man,
took the roster control from him. He was out the door.
David Tepper.
Y'all,
It, it, it,
y'all got to
it
start
still
reading the room, man.
it still remains to be that David Tepper is the worst owner in sports history. He's the losingest owner.
Nah. The
Well,
Commanders
he's still
owner was the
young
worst
too.
No,
in
no,
That's
sports
why.
history.
no, that's not true. No, that's David Tepper still, bro. He's a
But
losingest
I'm just saying
owner.
that man had allegations, prostitution
No,
stuff
no,
going on with the
I'm
cheerleader.
I'm not talking about off the field. I'm talking about on the field, bro. Everything
Bro,
with
he
his
couldn't
team.
draft. I mean, he couldn't draft either. I'm talking about what was that dude named the owner?
I'm not
They didn't.
concentrating on
Dan
the Commanders, bro.
Dan
I'm
Snyder.
talking about
Yeah,
Dan
I don't
Snyder,
think he
yeah.
never had a winning season.
nah. Tepper's the
Yes,
worst,
he
bro.
has.
All you gotta do is look it up. He's the worst owner in sports. He's got the lowest win percentage. I mean, you just get the feeling with Tepper, man. Look, this is his toy. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. They didn't let him do what he wanted to do in Pittsburgh, so he said, "I go buy my own team." I'm not saying the dude can't be better at what he did because I love that he was quiet and shit. I love he didn't interfere. I was like, wow, man, you kind of like this guy. But look, if you own a team and you got the mind of Temple guy, it's only a matter of time before he start tampering again, bro. I don't
Oh, yeah.
trust. And then one of
I
the first
still think
things
they
you
be
do.
having them meetings.
So it's like if you're out here looking for a good coach, right? You know, what Kendall said makes sense too. Like, bro, okay, so look, man, look, it felt like the football guy said, look, you got one right here. Look how the team going crazy for him. At least give him a try. He said, no, I want to use that billionaire ego and go get my own guy. And the guy you go get don't even last six games before you getting rid of him. Then they
Then
writing
you
articles
ready?
about us called the Hunger
Start riding that
Games.
motherfucker out the
And,
door. Yeah. Start riding him out the
yeah,
door.
yeah, you know what I'm saying, bro. And then on top of that, in that same year, you in a booth throwing a drink on some people at a game that's not even in your stadium. It's just been bad. And then the coaches saying you throwing tantrums in meetings, and then they don't even understand why they meeting with the owner anyway. The dude, look, man, everything Temple doing out here, man, it's just it don't make sense. You just get the feeling that he just doing this the swinging big dick contest, bro. Because he can. He owns a team. He can do what he want.
Mhm.
So I thought this year when he was kind of quiet, I was like, okay, that's a start. We didn't win, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. But like Kendall, I'm sure Kendall will agree. Hey, look, man, it's only gonna be a matter of time before he puts his finger on something if we ain't winning.
Of course.
You think
And
it'd
then,
be this year, Twan? That's what you
then
saying?
One
he
thing,
We
gonna reset us, and then he gonna reset us all over again.
read the tea leaves, man. You got to read the tea leaves. See, you have some of these other content creators or whatever, but they don't tell the whole story. Or I'm talking about across the spectrum, from the guy with 2 viewers to the guy I mean, all the way up to the number one. You see what I'm saying? They didn't tell the whole story. Tampa hired Steve Wilkes. He brought him in here, and look what he did. Now he overpassed the offensive coordinator. Those are who are y'all. Y'all got enough football acumen to say who gets the interim job. Who usually gets the interim job after they fire the head coach?
The
The
OC.
assistant, yeah.
The assistant or the OC?
Yeah,
What
either
was Wilkes?
assistant coach or the OC.
What was Wilkes?
Wasn't he assistant
A
coach
fucking
and defensive coordinator?
a safeties coach or some shit. A defensive backfield coach. You see what I'm saying?
No, he was the
Because guess
Yeah.
defensive
what?
coordinator.
Defense. No, he wasn't. He wasn't no defensive coordinator. Phil Snow was the defensive coordinator.
Oh yeah.
You see what I'm saying? He wanted Phil Snow. If you go read the articles, he said he had to get Phil, like Matt Rule coming to the meeting. Y'all remember that shit? He brought Phil Snow with him. He had to tell Phil Snow to get the fuck out of the office one time. He wanted to talk to Matt. You see what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
he didn't like Phil Snow. He wasn't feeling Phil Snow. So when he got mad up out here, Phil Snow, you go to fuck with him. And he didn't. He told him what? Get me a rockstar OC. He didn't like McAdoo because McAdoo was not no rockstar OC. So McAdoo was not going to be his interim. You see what I'm saying? So the three motherfuckers, which was the OC and the DC and the head coach, got their ass up out of here. The guy he brought in to be scapegoat. So he told you, Steve Wilkes would have to do an exceptional job because I brought him in here in case Matt Rule failed. I was going to make him the interim, and then I'd cut his ass. Y'all got to read the tea leaves, man. The shit was a setup from the
Yeah, it
gate.
did. Get down right. It sounded like a setup, bro. It sounded like he
Set
got
up from
set
the
up.
gate. From the gate.
Bro.
The man told you he's going to have to do an exceptional job. What the fuck that mean? I'm
Yeah,
not
I don't
elevating
even.
this motherfucker.
I'm out here winning,
I ain't gonna
so that's
lie. I
exceptional.
think Steve Wilkes got the worst luck in the
Give a
world, to be
damn.
honest, as an NFL coach. He always been the scapegoat. No wherever he been at,
He was he
Carolina,
was he was an assistant
That's
Arizona,
why
in
I
and
say,
then
I
Pittsburgh.
San
say this one thing.
Francisco.
Yeah,
Wow, dude.
Tepper
Wow.
loves
Wow.
names, man. Tepper loves names. And this right here, how I know, like I say, if Bryce Young don't have a breakout season, and this is for all you Bryce Young motherfuckers, if Bryce Young don't have a breakout season, look at the names. Look at the names that's going to be up there as a quarterback next year.
The
Manning,
Manning.
Ray Lewis.
Yes,
You
man.
understand? Huh? Tepper loves names.
Yes. I
yeah.
noticed
All
that.
right.
I
All
noticed that.
right. All right.
I noticed that.
Get Bryce punk ass up out of this motherfucker.
I hope so, Goat. I hope so.
But
It's too
but be
small,
good.
man.
But be
Damn.
good if he somehow gives us 6 or 7 little raggedy ass
I
games.
know. They say they signed, and hey, like I said, I'm out of here. I'm a, full-fledged Rams fan. I don't do me
Man,
guys.
they better than man. I swear to God, man. This third year, if they decide to sign him after like 4, 5, 6 wins, I'm done.
Steve Wilkes won us 6 games that year, bro. I'm looking at it right now.
He won
He
six
beat,
I
games
mean, you right,
yeah,
and
Twan.
won
he
They
beat
play
and
inspired. I will
yeah.
say that they did
He
play
beat New
inspired when they
Orleans.
had him.
Look, now listen to this. He beat New Orleans. He beat Tampa Bay, so he was taking care of the people in our division.
Yeah, y'all went on that
He
streak.
beat Atlanta too. He beat Atlanta.
Yeah.
Then he beat
Yeah.
Denver, and then he beat
Yeah.
Seattle.
Because y'all
We
lost
lost
to
to
him the week
Pittsburgh.
before that in
Yeah,
overtime
and
and
then
shit.
he beat Detroit. That was the game where Chuba Hubbard and the other running back went off in that game for like damn near 400 yards running that ice
Yup.
game.
Yup.
Who you talking about?
I
Right,
know
you
And,
where
talking
I
about
think where we
who you
truly
talking about
messed
Will?
up at.
yeah,
My
and then
Who you
we
fault.
talking
beat
about
New
Will?
Orleans at the end of the year.
Who you
You
talking
know
about
when
Wilkes?
he was my fault.
Who you talking about Wilkes Twan?
Wilkes.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, he won
Yeah,
7 games. I mean 6 games.
yeah.
I mean, hell yeah, but
Because
man,
that's
that
when
nigga would
Brady
have had to
finished,
make
what, 7-8, something
But
like that?
but go. He
he
won
would have
them 6 games after all the losing at the beginning of the season.
Yeah, but see, this motherfucker, when that man said an exceptional job, though, Twan, read the tea leaves.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's
He
exceptional?
had to get us to the
It was
playoffs, bro.
just trying, like I said,
no, he wants to go into the playoffs and win the playoffs.
Yeah, he
Not
had to
one
go to the
playoff game. He
playoffs,
wants to
bro.
win playoffs.
But see,
Plural.
this way,
Two.
this is what Kendall meaning when you gotta read the tea leaves too. This where Tepper tricked us too. Because you remember how many of y'all just knew Wilkes had a job when Tepper came down there with that football and gave it to Wilkes. Wilkes was damn near crying in the locker room. I was like,
Oh
oh, that's
man,
head coach right
I
there.
He had me. He fooled me. He fooled
I
me.
see
He
it
got
though.
me.
Next
Yeah,
head
they got
coach.
y'all. They got y'all ass. Ha
Next.
ha, got your ass. Got your ass. Got your ass. This is what you got to understand.
And then he
PR
went
move.
and got right. I said,
PR
"Oh
move.
my God!"
Do y'all know what a PR move is? Do y'all know what a PR move is? Huh?
Yep. hmm
Okay. Do you know what a
You see all?
camera moment is? A picture moment? See, that was
Yep.
a good picture moment. You feel me? He came down there and gave Frank a motherfucking ball, didn't he? He gave Canales a motherfucking ball, didn't he? It's a good
Canales
camera
got
motherfucker.
Canales got a 3-year contract, a 5-year contract though, in his first year.
Don't
Nah, I
nobody
He
think
ever
he was
call
mad
him
at
a
Canales when they won
see
that game. He said he threw that ball
Wolves,
in his stomach. He was
Wolves was
mad.
see out of all those guys, Wolves was the only one that deserved that ball because Wolves was winning continuously.
I mean, I didn't think he was gonna get the job. To be honest with you, I think he would have had to go to
I
the
knew he
playoffs,
wasn't
and
gonna get the job.
I
I
mean,
knew he
more
wasn't
like
gonna
I
get
knew he wasn't getting the job.
Yeah,
Cause
he tricked me.
I
He
thought he
got
would have.
me.
We
Yeah,
didn't
I
he,
think
interview
he,
he.
he got
him.
me. And Antoine. And Antoine, and yeah, and we did talk about this on the show because we were
Yeah.
getting upset, like, man, why we keep winning? We fucking up draft picks, but then we kept winning and kept winning and kept winning. It's like, hold on, we got something here. Like, hold on, let's keep this
We
shit
got
going.
a coach next year. At least we
Yeah,
got a
but
We
we
got
coach
didn't
next
interview him.
we good. Let's keep this shit going. Cause I was
Next.
upset. I'm like, I don't
I
know why
think
we keep winning,
y'all
Only
man. We
thing
just
I
win
the
hate
draft
what
only
the
picks.
ones that
Panthers
wanted
didn't
him.
do is
uh-huh.
when they had the
Y'all fell
chance, they
for it,
could have
didn't
got Lamar.
What you say,
you?
That's
Uh-huh.
Kendall?
one thing I didn't like.
Kendall
Y'all
said,
fell
ha
for it, didn't
ha ha. Y'all
you?
feel.
Y'all fell for it. Y'all fell for it, didn't you? See,
Man, look, that man could have
Will
Look,
even
I did.
rich.
Wilkes was never supposed to win that shit. Tapper wasn't gonna give that motherfucker that job. There you go,
No,
336.
No,
That
but he
motherfucker
tried,
wanted
man.
big time.
I
He
don't
was
care. He
running
tried.
just
He
like
tried.
336 just said. Tampa was going after Ben Johnson. Reich was a
Yeah,
backup
But
plan.
and
He was
I
going after Ben Johnson hard at
we
that time.
were
you
too.
wasn't gonna
We
He
get
were
was
him.
too.
going after Ben Johnson hard.
And how many of us say it's no way you gonna get him after all that dumb crap that you just did? Why?
No,
Why would
he
he
had
come to
no, no, no,
Carolina?
no, 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 no. He hadn't done that shit when he first at first with Wilkes. You see what I'm saying? He hadn't done. He didn't throw no drink on nobody.
Man,
He didn't
the
do that to
best,
Frank Wright. He didn't do
yeah,
that to the next year.
the look, man. No real coach. And this is the thing. You remember, Kappa had the biggest pockets at the time than any other owner. None of them coaches wanted his money because they didn't want to deal with him. None of them. He couldn't even pay enough.
No, what
I mean,
happened
can you blame him, Twan?
was he had got rid of
No,
Ron.
I wouldn't have.
He had got rid of Ron.
Nobody wanted that job.
Then then he hired the college coach and gave him all that money and gave him the 7 years. So the owners was looking at him sideways. And they had put it out like, oh, we don't do that, don't do that. So that's where his name was out there. He hadn't done none of that dumb shit like taking the hat off of somebody's head, throwing the drink, sending plays down on a fucking napkin and shit. He hadn't done that yet. Going against his motherfucking
I'm out. Oh,
GM
go
and all
sending
that
plays
shit.
down on
Drafted
napkins.
and draft the motherfucking what's his name, the quarterback. He hadn't done none of that shit yet.
Come on, go.
See,
So
y'all
what you
jumping the gun.
mean? What you mean sending plays out on napkins?
Oh, if you don't know nothing about that, Ed, you call yourself a content creator.
Yeah,
I don't know
they
where the
did
fuck
that.
you've been. I
They
don't know where
said
you've
that.
been at.
I must have missed that. I must have
Yeah,
missed
you
that
missed
memo.
it.
I must
Nah,
have
they
missed
was
that
doing
memo.
that.
God dang.
You're a little late, homie. That
God
was
dang.
2 years ago.
Hey,
You
Edge
know what?
represents himself in this matter. You know,
I don't know where the fuck he been.
the 704
I,
Charlotte behind. We do not get behind this statement.
look, I don't
I don't.
remember that. You know what? You know what? Look. I try to put the Matt Rule
Edge is a
coaching
grown man.
out my head, bro. I try to put that shit out of my head. I ain't trying to hear all that bullshit. Trying to
No,
reminisce
but
and look
all you can
towards the
do is
future.
move forward now, for real.
Oh man.
And you know what's crazy too,
God.
man? I noticed about y'all's north. I mean, y'all south and shit. When y'all are good, That's when y'all's divisions and shit be competing for the Super Bowl and shit. Saints and all that shit. I noticed that.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a minute for that.
It'll
Gonna
be a
be a minute
hot
till you
minute
can't
for that.
compete.
Yeah, it's wild as shit though, man. When I look at that, it was like, damn, all the
Well,
motherfuckers are
I
balling. Like,
remember
what's
not
the
too long
fuck?
ago when the NFC South used to be the
Yeah, that shit was
hardest
fire,
division.
bro. Yeah, that shit was
Oh
fire,
yeah,
bro.
man. We used to run. Yeah, we used to run the NFC way back in the
Y'all
day, but
scared me
shit.
too, bro, with Cam and Steve. Oh my god.
Nah, I'm talking about before. I'm talking about before that, bro.
Even with all
Before
the
that, man.
yeah, like
Yeah, we was running
We got to
roughshod
say,
on everybody.
it was a time where it was Cam. You got Matty Ice over there, who was an
yeah,
MVP once. You got Drew Brees over there, who should have been
yo,
an MVP one year. Cam, who was an MVP one year. Then Tampa Bay. I mean, like that used to be the hardest division to
God,
play
y'all was
against.
oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Matt Ryan was killing it. Dan
Now we,
Quinn, 2017, what y'all won like 11 or 12 games that year. He went to the Super Bowl that year.
hey
And it's
Kendall,
like,
not everybody
Mm-hmm.
damn.
wants on their schedule. Man, put the Panthers on.
So yeah,
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
man,
You got that
not
right.
everybody wants on their schedule.
Yeah, we're a
For real.
homecoming game. We're a
We
homecoming
the
game.
home, we the homecoming schedule now, bro.
Yeah.
Don't
Wow,
put
man.
nobody, don't put nobody too tough on the schedule now. We trying to win.
Yeah, we the homecoming game, bro.
For real, man. Shit. Hey, you look, your quarterback plays bad. Hey, come play the Carolina Panthers, man. We'll get your game right. You don't
I
believe me?
mean,
Let's
I
look,
just hope
look,
y'all figure it out,
look at
man.
Chicago with Caleb Williams, man.
Cause y'all are
Before
good
Caleb
fans,
Williams
though. No
played
lie,
us.
y'all are the best fan base I met on this damn YouTube
Oh,
NFL football stuff, man.
Appreciate that,
So,
bro.
yeah,
we
y'all
appreciate
keep it
that, man.
real, goat, Q, all of it, man. Like I said, man, I love this channel. Best
What?
channel always promotes y'all to everyone,
Mm.
whatever channel I'm at. Like this is the best, like for real.
They talk
Man,
real
we appreciate
football
that,
over
man.
here.
Yes.
We don't
And
hold
that's
back,
why I've
man.
been here all day. I've been waiting. Once I seen this channel came on, and then it was like my phone wanted to blow up. I was like, man, they keep calling.
It ain't no egos over here. Just real football.
Yeah, man. Hey, look, you talk bad, we'll let you know. We'll let you know. Hey, look, you're bad. Hey, we'll let you know that you're bad. You're good. Hey, we'll
Yeah.
let you know you're good. When we want to get rid of you, we'll let you know.
Yeah, man, because I want to see y'all good again and stuff, like I
It's
said
goat
earlier and
trouble.
stuff. Competitive again. And it felt so much
That's all
fun when
I want.
everyone's doing good.
James, you know what? I'm gonna spill the beans. I'm gonna spill the beans.
I know you are. Go ahead.
They fuck around and draft. They fuck around and draft Tech McMillan,
Oh,
or they extend Bryce Young's ass. I'm taking my talents to Washington.
No, you're not. I'm not gonna let him do it, y'all. I'm not gonna let him do it. He keeps saying he doing it.
Uh,
He keeps saying he
hey, at
gonna do
least
it.
you pick something close, then
Yeah,
go to Atlanta or something. For
I'm
real.
taking my talents to Washington.
You know, you
I'm
about to
taking
you
my
about to change our color scheme and everything.
Yo, but before the
Oh,
Panthers
man.
did come, who did y'all like?
I will lock down my man cave. I'm taking my
Oh,
talents to Washington until Bryce Young is further no more a part of this organization.
damn, go
I'm
go
serious,
hitting the
man. I
transfer
mean,
portal.
I'm hitting the transfer portal. You're right, Ed. I'm hitting the transfer portal. I mean what I'm saying. I say what I mean. Y'all know I do. Y'all know I do.
We
You
know,
say, mama?
we know.
You say, mama?
I'm taking my talents to Washington.
Mm.
Oh
I like
man,
Jaden Daniels. I like what they're doing over there. You know, they got Lou
Hey,
Gee and
mama.
all them boys like that. I'm taking my talents to Washington. Uh,
Hmm.
oh, who that?
I
who
don't
that?
know.
Oh, that's my niece.
Oh, your niece. I'm about to say Twilight. How old is Twan when you become a dad? Oh,
Yeah, she
the
just
shit. Oh, the
she
fuck.
just woke up talking, bro.
I'm about to say, hold up, bro. When you become a dad? I'm about to say, bro, you didn't tell me nothing. I'm about to say,
Yeah.
congratulations, man. I got some baby clothes for you.
Yeah, I still wouldn't tell nobody unless except the close people.
Oh, that's funny.
I do not blame you. I do not
Oh,
blame
she
you. You
was.
had me fooled for like a
Um,
half a second. What? Hold
she talkative.
up. That's good.
Yep,
I
yep,
go.
Kitty.
Well,
I've never cheered for another team. I've never cheered for another team. Rah rah. But I just if they do those two things right there this year right here, I can't do it. I can't do it no more. If they extend that boy and they go again and get another wide receiver for the fourth or third year in a row.
It ain't fair to y'all.
Nope,
It's
not at
not.
all.
It isn't. Because, man, Panthers, no lie. How long y'all been around? What, 95, 96, something like that?
95.
92,
95.
Yeah, man, I shit you not.
Well,
92.
That's
90.
man,
Well, yeah,
y'all done had a
93.
lot of bad years
94 is
like
when we
that,
got
bro.
built. 95 was our first season.
And
Yeah,
shit,
93
yeah.
when
so
they signed that paperwork, Edge.
yeah,
And my
it's
dad was a
95
truck
though.
driver. I couldn't wait to see y'all
That's when
stadium, bro. I couldn't
that's when
wait.
it started for me. I know
That's when it
exactly where
started
I
for you.
was. Yes, sir. I was at my
Okay.
part-time job at Hardee's
Mm,
in high
mm.
school.
Going way
We
back.
put a motherfucking
Ooh.
that's when it
Well,
started
good.
for
Let me
me.
ask you this:
That's when it
who'd you
started.
follow
That's when I was
before
here.
though?
You was
Before
in
they
you
gave
was
you
in
a
high
team?
school? I
Hold
was
on,
in
who did I
See,
follow?
dope.
Hold, y'all. Hold, James asked me a question. Who did I follow before then?
Yeah,
I
before
follow
they gave you a team.
Tennessee Titans because they had
Yeah,
Steve and Freak and all them guys right there. You know what I'm saying? And I
yeah,
like Warren
Mm.
Moon when he was with the Oilers and all that. You
dude.
know what
I
I'm saying?
played football with
I
the tight end Aaron Kinney. That was on.
yeah. Then I fuck with. Well, really, I didn't have no team because you know what I'm saying. It wasn't in North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? I like players.
I
You
had a
know what I
team.
mean? That's like with baseball. You know what I'm saying? They had no team. Cause we didn't have nothing in North Carolina. So that's why we heavy college around here. That's why I did that show one time. We got better shit to do. I keep telling y'all when I do these shows, y'all not getting the whole motherfucking understanding of what I'm saying. You're in North Carolina, we got better shit to do. We got too many talented college teams to sit here and fuck around with you, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all do, man.
Mm.
Y'all
We
a
That's what
keep
I just
football
told
we
state,
y'all.
keep
Sure do.
We got
whatever
better
sports
shit to
state,
do.
y'all are all about
yeah,
it, bro.
we keep
Playing
trying
with
to
Y'all
you,
tell
bro.
y'all we
good.
got options. We keep trying to tell y'all we got options.
We got options. We got better shit
Yeah,
to do. We not fucking playing with you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So
y'all are a good
Now,
when we
state,
come
bro.
down here, I remember, man, where the fuck was that? When we put, cause see, we was at I was at Hardy, and we put that damn standee of Jr. Jerry Richardson holding the goddamn stadium up, Erickson Stadium,
Yep.
the future stadium, right there in the damn, right beside the motherfucking door. Like, hold up, we got a football team. Yeah, it's gonna be the Carolina Panthers. Blah blah blah. Oh
Yeah, I was
shit.
happy for
So
y'all,
that's
man.
exactly what I said. Standing right there at my have a part-time job in
I
Harlem. Oh
remember
shit, it's on.
I remember driving through Research Triangle Park. You remember when they had the Erickson campus out there, Kendall, in Research,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Erickson
yep, yep.
campus?
Erickson,
And
Erickson,
I
yep.
remember driving by because we was going to a club that night, and they had an all letter they had the Carolina Panthers symbol with the lights on it, and it said "Home of the Future Carolina Panthers." And that was the first time I found out. I was like, Carolina Panthers, what's that gonna be, like a baseball team or something like that? You know, because we weren't hitting the internet like that in '93. You know, and
Yeah,
then I seen that
mm-hmm.
joint in the paper 2 weeks later saying there was gonna be a football team coming to Charlotte, and it was going to be called
Shit.
Ericsson Stadium because it started off as a
Shit.
cell phone company.
Mm-hmm.
I
Erickson,
remember
yeah,
how like
Erickson
y'all
was a
fought
cell phone
for it
company. Yep.
so hard too, dude. Y'all fought for
See,
it
Shit.
so hard wanting a
see,
pro team.
Twan right, cause see, the cell phone companies was running it because who
Yeah,
was it? Nextel. You
Yeah,
remember
next
yeah,
to
Nextel had
yep,
I remember next
Nextel
there.
had NASCAR. Nextel
yep,
had NASCAR. Sprint was out there. Sprint was big because all the cell phone companies was
Mm-hmm.
running it.
yep.
It was running shit.
yep.
They was next
Yeah, they
level,
were running everything,
like
bro.
they just now. You know what I'm
They were
saying?
running
So
everything.
it was Ericsson. Ericsson had that motherfucker. They built the
Hey,
damn
this
stadium.
and this where art imitates life. And I was just telling Kendall the other day, me and my wife, we about to move to Research Triangle Park.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
Bro, I mean,
For
we
me,
ain't far
my
from it
fandom
anyway, but
came.
See,
See,
that's
for me,
like when old boy said that right there, get another team and this that. See, that's why I get emotional though, y'all. Like you don't tell me, motherfucker,
I've
I've
been here
been
from
here
the
since
beginning.
day motherfucking zero. You understand what I'm saying? Don't fucking play with me. What
yeah.
the fuck?
See, for me. See, for me, go my fandom came like for me it started in '95 because I was in. So my dad, he was in the army. We was at Fort Bragg, North Carolina. Well, it's called Fort Liberty now, but before it was called Fort Bragg, and I was here in '95, and I remember seeing a commercial, and I saw the freaking come see the Carolina Panthers play at Clemson Stadium and everything. I'm like, what the heck? Like, what the heck is this? And I remember, y'all remember the little Panther roar that they did at the end of the commercial and shit. When they used to do that, bro, that right there, bro, I was like, oh, dips, like, oh man, we got a football team, kid. So like I said, I
Yeah,
was here in the state. I was here in the state
yeah.
in '95.
But,
So
hey, you know
that's why '95 sticks with me. And also my
Nice,
brother was born in '90.
nice.
well, see,
My brother was also born in '95 here
that's when
in
they
North
did that
Carolina.
the draft for the expansion draft, and we
Yep,
got Kevin
yep.
Green and all them boys and shit like that, man.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta understand, man. I gotta
Bro.
understand. I was here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Like I said, my brother was
The
born.
Jaguars.
My brother
That's
was
the
born in
Jag.
North Carolina in 1995 too. So yeah,
Yeah,
man. So
Y'all
yeah,
got the
don't
first
tell me
two
to go
picks,
find
man.
another team.
I couldn't
Fucking
find
game.
another team.
No, I get it
Nah,
now because
man.
they finally gave y'all one all them years, and now that we're
Mm-hmm.
older, it's like wow, and
Hey man,
just
But but I can't keep
no,
promoting.
I get it, goat. I
I
get it.
can't keep promoting that, and I'm serious as a motherfucking heart
I know
attack. I
you are. I
can't
hear it
keep
in your voice.
promoting bullshit, bruh. I can't do it. I'm not
It's hard.
gonna do it.
It hurt.
I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah,
Not.
it hurt. It hurts. It
Not,
hurts.
man. Not dumb shit after dumb shit after. That's just like if you got all y'all in the chat, all y'all that the sound of my voice, got a cousin, aunt, uncle, fucking whoever. That's a pretty fuck up. Fuck up. Fuck up. So therefore, and this motherfucker fuck up, and
Say it
somebody
one more
bail
time.
his ass, a bail ass, a fuck up, and somebody bail their ass. And sometimes you gotta say, look here, man. You
You
made that
staying in
bed
there.
hard. You made that motherfucking bed hard. Your ass gonna lie in that mother
Mm.
at
Mm-hmm.
some point in time.
That's what my grandmother did to
Tired
me.
of these. They made this
Yeah,
bed hard.
man.
Cash.
My
Mm-hmm.
grandmother got tired of bailing me out. So
Oh
I
yeah.
never forget. God rest her
Yeah,
That was
soul.
yeah,
She sat in
yeah.
front of me and said, "You going to jail
Hey,
today, bro?"
he was supposed to. Let your
you were
ass sit
supposed
there.
to,
You
Twan.
damn right. You supposed to.
Bro, look,
You were
I hated
supposed
her
to.
too for that. I said, "You gonna do this to me?" She said, "Look how
Damn
many
right.
times I did." And bro, I told you I was in Rikers for six
Damn right. I'm
months.
gonna do it to you.
The Hardy shout out. Nice.
Bro, I'm calling home. I'm calling
Yeah.
home crying. I can tell you, I'm on the phone crying, bro. I can't cry in front of them niggas, but
Shit, I
bro,
worked
I
at
had to get
Shoney's,
up
goat.
out of
Don't
there.
feel bad. In high school, I
Mm-hmm.
worked at Shoney's.
Shoney's was the joint back in. And then man, shout out to George Foreman, man. Passed away yesterday,
Yo, I
man.
told my
For
father-in-law,
Oh,
real,
man,
get
that
out of
was
yo.
here.
his guy,
Get
bro.
out of
That
here.
was
When
his
that happened,
guy.
Twan?
He
Yesterday.
died.
It happened
Yeah,
yesterday, bro.
man.
George died last night.
That one hit. That one hit hard, bro.
Yeah,
I
that
didn't even
hit
know
me. We watched this man walk away from boxing for
We
like what
lost
10
one.
years, y'all. Come back
Yeah,
and win the
we
world
lost
title.
one.
Woo!
Yeah. I love Foreman's story. I love if y'all
Yeah.
ever go watch
Yeah.
Foreman got a
George
great
Foreman's
story.
story.
He
Yeah.
got a great story. All right, go. Well, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna head out, man. I gotta grab some food.
Yeah, I'm
That
getting
kind of
ready to
that.
end it.
But
Go ahead and give me a last word
your
there,
last
brother.
word, I
I'm
got
sitting
you,
here
bro.
right
Hey,
here.
look, hey, dope. Out of all the shows, man, this was the good one. A real, really good one, man. We had intelligent talks. We had some arguments. We had some agreements. We had some disagreements. But at the end of the day, we all came back together and agreed upon one thing: we need to do better. We need. That's
Yeah.
the main thing. We need to do better.
That's the
It's a
main
pleasure
thing.
to be with y'all.
That's the main thing, brother.
Right now, and as of right now, freaking you, right now we just gotta pick it up, man. Look, but look, I'm Edge. I'm with my co-host Twan with the 704 Bound Show, man. He's the founder of the prognosticator, the host the host guy of the 704 Charlotte Brown show. I do a small
Toca
show. I do a small show on there. It's called A Word Edgewise. I may come up with some controversial stuff, but you know what? I come with the facts as well. So that's all I got. That's all I got to say for you guys. All right, you guys catch me on there. You know when we do a show, hey, come through, say what's up, man. Drop a take, drop a like, drop a subscribe. You know, but hey, boy, if you on the GOAT Talk, you want GOAT Talk right here on the Black Cat Panther podcast. Hey, look, make sure you drop a like. Make sure you put something in the comments. All right. Make sure you hit that notification. Make sure you hit subscribe. Make sure when you hit notifications, make sure you hit all notifications so you never miss a show. All right.
Mhm.
No doubt, no doubt. Uh, uh, who else is it? James
Yes, sir.
Jones.
Yes, sir. Yes,
My
sir.
my future
yes,
Redskin, Washington Command, my partner. You know what I'm
sir.
saying? Give me something.
Oh man, I had a blast kicking it off with you today and everything, dog. Like I ain't got to do this in a minute with y'all and shit like that. It was fun as shit. It just sucked when everybody also wanted to get a hold of me when I had to hop off at times, but I made sure I came back and made it right. But man, I hope y'all figure it out, dude.
Man, we're gonna try. We're gonna do we're gonna do our damn. They'll shoot for the skies, but at least we'll remain amongst the stars, like Ed
Yeah, man.
McBain. Twan Don 704 Charlotte Bound Show.
Yeah, man. Hey, shout out to Kendall and the GOAT Show, the whole Black Cat Panther podcast movement, man.
Yeah.
Uh, quality show, man. That's why with my top 10, they number one, man, because they outworked everybody, in my opinion, man. It's my favorite show I like to come to when I'm not doing my own, and there it is, man. I seen Kendall grow up from way back in the day, man, from calling in KPTV to doing his own thing now. You know what I'm saying? I got to tell you, I'm very impressed with him. So
Yeah, I
I
love how
watched him
y'all
grow up.
both.
I saw him grow up as a pup. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
now he out here with these great quality just quality content, man. So shout out the BCPP.
No doubt. Appreciate it. Ah, man, all I can tell y'all, man. I think I think that was Edge. Edge said we got 40 days or something like that. 40
It's
days and
30,
40 nights.
32, 32.
We got
Well, we're
we
gonna
got 33. We got 33 days left. 33 days
It's
to the
we're gonna
32.
draft.
go with 33 days and
Off a
32
take it
nights, y'all.
off a
33 days,
take-a-thon. I got 33. Oh no, no, yeah, not my now it's 32. It's 32 now. It's 32 now.
32 days and 32 nights.
So just a month.
Yep.
We will
Yep.
be drafting somebody at 8. Y'all can bet on that. You get all this. We're gonna draft somebody. You can best believe that we're gonna draft somebody. Might not be the one you want. Might not be the one you want to see here. But y'all know who I say and who I want.
Hmm.
But hey man. Other than that, spin the block, man. Give me that like when you're hearing it now, when you're hearing it later. Like, subscribe, go to the sister channels, Tailgate Experience. Like I said, man, the 3rd through the 6th, Mud Ink Outlaw TV will be back. We will be back. If I can get a signal. So that way you won't call me a lie,
In the
because it get down
bubble.
there, sometimes we can't get a signal. If not, it won't be live, it'll be pre-recorded. But it's gonna be back. We getting ready to put some content back on that channel. So other than that, man, y'all know that we out here.
Yes, sir.
What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, I'm a beast.